me.
My balls.
The audio is
All night. Chick, 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 chick. Whoa.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
It seems really bright. Like whap.
It's very crackly, yeah.
Well, it's like there's a lot of trebly.
Jesus, you guys just gave John the
I
compliment.
literally changed nothing.
I don't know.
Test.
Hey, what is happening?
Boo.
Maybe it's too loud.
Boo. Yeah. Let's bring it down a little bit.
Is that better?
I guess.
Yeah.
Now it's too low. No,
Shut up, bro.
No, it's like I'm talking into my pillow.
I sound fine.
Ooh.
Pillow talk, baby.
You always sound
Pillow
fine,
talk, baby.
Jason.
There we
sound
go.
now?
That's a little better.
Is that good? You want me to stop?
It's perfect.
All right.
That's perfect.
Jason.
Have you guys heard the song Too Legit to Quit in the last, 10 years?
It doesn't hold up.
Dude, there's 3 minutes at the end of just vamping. Of just this chick going, hey, 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 hey.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
For fucking 3 minutes. It's a 6-minute song.
Hey, Jason, can your computer handle a camera?
No.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
So what do we want to do here? Because we've got the 3 dissidents that I really want to do. We've got the AleSmith, that's obvi. And then we've got a few other things. Like we've got some random Nagel beers. We've got the Anchorage beers. What else? Oh, and we got all the IPAs too. So we've got a plethora.
I mean, so I thought it would be a good conversation topic to do the Alpine Green Flash beers. They're the Green Flash brewed Alpine stuff. So,
Yeah.
I think we've hit that before. I think we bitched about before they were about, right?
Yeah, relatively briefly, but we haven't done any of the actual Green Flash
The new
produced
beers? Yeah,
Alpine
that's
stuff
true.
on the show,
I've
which
yet
I think
to
would
try
be a
them
good idea.
too. I've avoided them actually.
I got a spike.
I'm like,
I want to try.
Dude,
I want to try
okay.
the Firestone.
We should have got some Bell's beers, man.
$3 glass, $7.50
Firestone
fill. I
Pliny.
couldn't fucking afford not to get glass.
Yeah, no shit. So what do we want to do? Speedway show. Maybe put in something in the beginning there that's somehow related to open with, and then move into the Speedway stuff.
I thought we could open with the Pale 394. It's kind of just
beauty.
I felt that was kind of like a nice little not
A
Speedway
warm-up.
beer to kind of ease into the show. And
Okay.
then we'll say, hey, and speaking of ale from you.
Guess what just happened? Okay, and then so that's what that one's obvious. Second show. What all did you bring, Greg? 'Cause you've got your home.
The only thing I really care about is the homebrew. But
Okay, is that the same one that you've been bringing?
No, it's a different new batch.
This is a new one.
Yeah.
Why don't we start with that, and then we can.
The Speedway is not cold, so we
Hey,
have
John,
that.
can you give me a test?
Okay, so we're gonna want to wait.
Test.
We're gonna wanna wait
We
for
might
that.
throw it in the freezer or something, but
Want to throw this next to it?
sure.
Here, get right
Radiant,
Ready?
radiant cold, dude.
Hey, they chilled my bottles on the way here.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yeah, they were completely warm. And that
Mm.
did the job.
That was
Is Tony Gwynn alive?
the magic. No, he's dead.
No,
he just
that's
died.
that's kind of why everyone's doing all this
Right,
memorial
okay.
stuff.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
who is
gotcha.
Tony Gwynn?
He was a Mr. Padre.
He was the
okay.
only person I know in baseball that played in San Diego.
Yeah, he's pretty much the only noteworthy San Diego Padre ever.
Okay, got it. Tony Gwynn. Okay, so we want to do the IPAs. Do we want to do?
Where is the camera? That's fucking weird. Oh,
Is that one?
shit. Okay.
There's that one.
Dope.
It's behind you on the wall
And
too.
there's that one.
Cool.
That one's for Matt, and then
Nice.
this one typically one of you guys would be plugged into,
Nice.
so we could look at you guys.
Yeah, this is actually where he also films his amateur porn. Just put a blanket, a couple pillows on this
Chinchilla
table.
porn.
We could
Yeah.
do it.
We might.
What's up?
For our Patreon.
That's our video content. That's our Patreon video content.
We're halfway there.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
$53.
Yeah, I know, it's
53
pretty rad.
Dude, that's cool though that they hang out will fucking change focus and shit.
We're
Yeah.
here with the
That's
patron
pretty
today
dope.
too.
Hi there.
Mr.
Thanks,
Ratty.
Thanks, Joe.
What's going on?
Also,
Oh, it's this
me.
camera.
Oh,
Good Lord.
Do you need something that'll drive that other camera? Is that why you were asking?
Yeah.
Okay. I can bring my regular laptop next time.
That's fine, why not?
Chromebook can't do shit.
Not a big deal.
So, do we want to do because that the Dissidents are all big beers, and we got 3 of them, and then we have the 3 Anchorage beers.
We got nothing but big beers, son.
Yeah, we do. We're going hard. We're going hard.
What the fuck is? It's not going to focus. I took autofocus off.
Now, who wants boobs? I don't know.
Let's get serious here, people.
Okay.
Hey, people.
Oh, he seems pretty serious over there with that.
Just trying to lighten the mood with some man boobs, you know?
He does have some
Boobs.
He's very serious about the movies. Let's do the IPAs first because those are all cold. And then what do we got for that? We got the Sriracha. We've got the ones that you brought.
The 2 Alpines.
Sriracha's a good one
I have
to
the
do.
2 Alpines and the Society triple IPA.
Do we want to just throw in your homebrew in the beginning? I think that's probably going to be the best place for it because then we don't have all these massive beers.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, why don't we like fire this one away and then we can figure out how we want to organize the rest of them when we're done.
Why don't we just raise the
All right,
glass?
so what should I grab?
Grab his homebrew, the Sriracha.
John's like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
My homebrew was in an Artifacts mini growler.
The itty bitties.
The mini growler.
Artifacts mini.
Artifacts.
Dude, I seriously like just the way that the table is set up. I feel like I'm leading a panel show of some kind.
That's it.
And you,
Sunday, the issues. Alpine Brewing Company, being produced by Green Flash.
What else?
The Green Flash beers and the Sriracha.
Let's see if I can bring up the brew sheet on it.
Green Flash.
The Sriracha and also the Society.
they say it's happy birthday every day.
Go. It's a brewer's friend is what I use.
Next issue, Alpine, Mikkeller, some kind of relationship. We don't know what. What will happen? Jason Harris.
God damn it.
Man boobs.
I cracked.
Don't skirt the issue. John Riley,
It's not a skirt, it's a kilt.
don't kill the issue.
If someone wants to do that, like to say, hey, that's what we're drinking.
Hey
Do
guys.
that.
Does it show mirrored to everybody or just us?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Too mad.
is it
Love
backwards?
Evan.
What you see on there is what the internet sees. So
It's fucking back.
backwards,
It's mirrored, yeah.
backwards, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, Jason.
John's like, tough shit.
I'm not Google.
John Holzer, engineer, come back. Aerosmith, Mikkeller, John Holzer.
I don't have anything to say.
Not really.
Wrong!
Oh, hold on.
Oh, what a shitty website.
Who, Mikkeller's?
No, brewer's friend won't let me type in this box to put my different email address in.
Seriously?
Ooh, look,
Yeah.
we have a stopwatch too. Look at us.
Mr.
Son of
Stop.
a bitch.
Mr.
just gonna wing it.
Stopwatch.
So
Are you going to be drinking exclusively from your Frickfest?
Yeah, this is the official
Your-
glassware of
your-
Frickfest
your itty bitty
2015. It's one of my favorite glasses in the world.
Let's turn this Frickfest to a fuckfest.
Down with
hold
the
on
Ferk.
1 second.
I actually like doing
Frickfest.
multiple glasswares.
Nice. Frickfest.
Frickfest.
That's
That was so good.
Frickfest. Quietly. Through your nose.
There's going to be lines.
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 Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Lines.
You don't want to stand in a line. Of course not. It's foolish. Silly. For beer.
For a beer.
Just for a beer.
Haven Gastropub this morning, there was a line that went around the corner of the whole building and down the sidewalk. For a beer.
That's incredible.
For a beer.
Dude. So this line was
Started
it
at
was
6 o'clock in the morning.
6 o'clock a.m. That's just crazy.
I'm Tori Malatia, by the way.
Can you believe the size of her tits?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
It's okay.
It's
That's all This American
Thing.
Life references.
All right, I'm going to leave
Thing.
the refrigerator plugged in.
Can you hear it on the recording?
Well, when I was in here alone in a dead quiet room and like Jason's mic was pointed that way, I could hear it.
Oh.
So if we all, it's not a matter of whether or not you can hear it when we all stop talking because the noise gate comes in and shuts all the mics down. It's while we're talking. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just being anal.
We can pretend we're in
Yes,
an
because
airplane.
fortunately, when the noise gate isn't on when we're quiet, we will be talking,
I know, but
which has that a distinct advantage of giving the
at El
listener something else
Segundo,
to
whatever was
pay
happening,
attention to.
was happening while we were talking, and so you would hear this background thing, and then the noise gate would come on, and like it would fade away. So
yeah, I heard it.
I don't know.
I think that had to be the electricity.
I'm thinking so. They must have had bad grounds or something there. That's all I can think of. It's an old building.
Freaking
Makes sense.
All right, are we good? Should we fire this thing up or what?
Beer.
Yeah, can I have a glass?
There's beer.
There you go.
Why don't you just raise the glass?
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I am joined by
Greg Nagel.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, we're in the wrong order.
Yeah, this is the wrong order. No,
We should stick to the old.
Yeah,
I like being
do we
last.
actually want to stick to the order?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. But
Yeah. Okay, so I got to go on the right now.
yeah,
This is weird.
So we know Greg's here. John Holzer's here.
Let's start it over.
Good start. Good start.
Yeah, false start. Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I am joined by...
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
And we're also joined by Mr. John Righty. What's up, dude?
Hey, just hanging out with you guys.
We've got a bit of a plethora of hops going on here.
Hops.
Yeah, like all kinds of hoppy goods. Hoppy goodness. But first, I think Mr. Nagel.
I've got me a homebrew.
You've got a homebrew.
And speaking of hops, this is a kind of a fun one with a new hop thing that I did during the brew day. Is I made a little hop back with some saws in it.
Oh, it's
And,
a sauce bag.
Like chainsaws?
Saws back, yeah. So SAAZ, saws.
He's bringing saws
Saws
back.
and anything.
Dripping
Why-
that chocolate sauce.
Why that hop?
I scored a bag of whole leaf saws, and I was like, what am I going to do with that ever?
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm doing a rice. This is my traditional yellow submarine beer. It's got rye. It's got Belgian Pilsner malt.
Ending racism.
And I think it's bittered with Nelson Sauvin.
Nelson Sausen.
Nelson Sausen.
We haven't even started. Like we
No,
haven't
yeah,
even
like-
started drinking yet.
First show, third show.
Seriously.
Third show.
That's the best hashtag ever.
That's the best.
by the way, I want to point out that the people in the Hangout can see it, but Artifacts is using them, and I think I saw one that was Ballast Point was using them too. These little like half-size growlers.
They're so nice.
It's so itty bitty. It's the same shape as like your standard like jug type growler, only it's 1 liter instead of 2.
It's cute.
And it's
cute.
adorbs.
I like it.
I'm a fan of the grenade format personally. The 32
medicine
ounce
bottle?
grenade.
I figured you were until you had one explode all over the back of your car.
Fucking,
Yeah.
It wasn't the glass that broke. The little plastic cap broke. So
Well,
that's why we don't have any duet today, guys.
Class action.
But my car does smell like beer.
No, Oliver.
And
Oliver.
despite it being quite fragrant normally, it still dries to smelling like stank ass when it's fucking right up in your trunk.
Yeah. Simcoe, Amarillo, and
Stank.
just stank.
Yeah, even Alpine beer, when it dries on the floor of your trunk, smells awful.
So saucy, dude.
It's
This beer is
sauce,
saucy
yeah.
as fuck.
Who knew that saws would just take over a beer?
What's saws like? What are saw the characteristics of that hop as far as aroma?
Smell this. That's what that is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it smells
Pretty
like
much, in a
like
nutshell.
crazy Czech Pilsner.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's a
like,
saison that turned into like a Pilsner ale.
Right? It's like from the
good.
fucking Budvar region.
Yeah, it's got that like distinct
yeah.
like spicy just sauce like pop.
Right.
You know what I mean? It has this like certain spicy like earthy character.
Yeah,
It's like
this,
grassy.
This
Super
really,
grassy.
I really get just Czech Pilsner out
Czech
of it.
Pils,
Like,
which you probably hate because you're not a Parvo.
actually, I'm kind of into
Pivo.
it. I'm
Okay.
kind of into it
Good.
right now. I don't know. The
It's a good waking up the palate type
Parvo
thing.
Pils.
It is.
He's not a fan of Parvo.
The other fun thing I did
Firestone Parvo
with this
Pils.
beer is I brewed it during when it was kind of chilly, if you can imagine that in California. But
Those like 2 days that we had. That were
so
actually
I had a big brew bucket and I borrowed an aquarium heater that had an adjustable thermostat on it.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
was
yeah.
broken, which I didn't realize until the beer got up to 100. And I was like, wow, this is really warm. It's like my jacuzzi. So I pulled it out, and that's what she said. And
That's what she said yourself.
come on now.
You totally did that.
Yeah.
Hashtag that's what she said.
That's a Michael Scott thing right there.
Anyway,
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Jason.
so this was what yeast did I use? I think it's 568, which is the Belgian blend or saison blend.
That's
Yeah.
that's the best one to use for doing a saison. I think
Yeah.
from White Labs anyway.
And I think it croisened, and it was finished in 4 days, completely dropped out.
Yeah, well, and
with that temp.
And the thing is like going that high is pretty okay because from what I understand, that blend is the DuPont strain plus the Ashoof strain.
I think so.
Yeah, and so the nice thing about the DuPont strain is that it can take temperatures that are just unbelievably high.
I was so happy that there was no like really weird like plasticky notes.
Yeah. If you hadn't have said that, I wouldn't have known. I just would have smelled.
Yeah, the good thing
pills.
Keeping up with that blend. The reason they blend it like that is because 565 is so difficult and finicky to ferment with, and the other yeast just kind of keeps pushing it along. You know what I mean?
It kind of finishes it off. It's like, oh, you don't finish your meal. It's cool. I got it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll back you up.
Oh, yeast.
Yeah, this is
like,
really good. I like this.
It's not bad. And then I did a split batch. So I bought myself a little 2.5 gallon corny keg and racked only like 2.5 or 3 gallons of this guy. And then I did the other batch is 6 gallons with the Brett Trois.
Oh,
And it's still bubbling.
nice.
Every time I go to rack it,
Nice.
there's still a bubble. I'm like, come on, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
I want
a,
to rack it.
that's a really weird yeast because did you guys hear about this? How that's not actually Brett?
Right.
Yeah,
You hear about that? Yeah, I guess like some tiny little yeast lab, like on the East Coast, or no, it was in Chicago, I think. They were like, yeah, we're gonna do some genetic testing and send out for like DNA on all of our yeast strains because we want to know more about them. And they got the one for Brett Trois back, and they're like, this isn't actually Brett. We don't know what it is, but it's not Brett. And so it's just kind
Has
of
science gone too far?
What was weird about that fermentation is it really took off extremely fast. I mean, it was going within 4 hours. I had a good starter on it, and it finished down to about 10:10, and then it kind of just stopped. I was like, well, maybe I'll let it sit another week and see what happens. And I checked it again. It was 10:08.
Yeah.
And I checked it again. It's 10:06, and it's just still chugging away.
It's like
just
chicken
finishing up.
limbo. It's just like, how low can you go?
So I'm hoping it'll
limbo.
dry completely out, and then I'll rack it into a keg and
go down to zero.
Right.
It's going to get
I
so
hope
dry
so.
that it will no longer be liquid. It just turns into, it's just going to turn into powder.
Yeah.
You open
It's a cloud of dust.
We have to rehydrate it.
dehydrated beer. Nagel invented it. Just that water.
Brett Trois, man. It's got those powder notes.
Spit powder. This yeast is very powdery.
Yeah, my the saison I did that I keg conditioned with the ECY 34. That's I burp that every couple days, and it's still going strong. Every time I bleed it, it's just nice.
Yeah,
So
still going.
I put my nose up to the relief valve to smell it, but all I
course you
smell
do.
is the
Of
rubber
course you
on
do.
top of the keg. So yeah. Unless it's actual rubber coming from the saison.
No,
Then
that
I'll
always
fuck.
fucks with me. I'm always like, is my beer smell like rubber? I'm like, no, I don't think that's the beer. I think that's just my keg. But it fucks with me every time. I'm like, oh man, the beer smells like a burnt tire. And I'm like, oh,
This is keg.
you shouldn't put rubber on here.
Yeah.
Seriously.
The keg's like, no, fuck you, it's 4 for Coke anyway. So
I want to fill a fucking Oktoberfest dimpled mug with this and drink that.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good.
Yes.
Yeah, like just in mass quantities.
Yeah, no,
consume mass quantities.
dude, this is like this is kind of like a perfect in between of like because it still has that rustic like farmhouse
got
kind
the
of
funk to
vibe.
it.
Yeah, but this is great. I would drink the shit out of
It's
this.
like a
what I've
happy,
been doing, too.
It's a happy accident. I think you should brew it again.
Yeah.
When I was able to fill this mini growler, I was like, yes, there's more in there.
There's no mistakes in beer, just a happy little accident.
Yeah. What's the what was the grain bill on this like?
It was real simple. It's just the Belgian Pilsner and maybe a pound of rye
Okay.
for a 10-gallon batch.
Oh, nice. So real stripped down.
Right.
And then
Super
what was the ABV?
I think it started at 10:54 and finished. This was at 10:04, so I never did the final calculation, but I assume it's around 6-ish.
Six-ish. Yeah, that works. Nice.
It's
right
a saison. Who cares with the alcohol? As long as it's under 6, I'm good.
Yeah. Right. There you go. Delicious, dude. Thanks for bringing
man.
that.
Yeah, this is good.
Next up, there's it's going to be a bit of a challenge for me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you
Yeah.
farking asshole.
I was dying to do this blind for you.
Yeah.
I need an opener.
That we are doing the Sriracha Ace showers.
Hater.
From a bit. A bit.
And I will say
from
this
Noble.
is
Noble
my
Aleworks.
favorite of all the shower beers. This
Which
is
is just
by far my favorite.
Just incredible.
I
mean,
enjoyed it yesterday.
I mean, like I've heard people talk about it, and they're mentioning like dill and I'm like, I don't know.
I don't really care for pickles.
Watch for.
Well, see,
millipedes.
I love dill. Dill itself is like one of my favorite herbs, but in my beer,
Oh, you're speaking
Dill
of the
hole.
herb. Does the herb dill smell like dill pickles?
yeah, that's where the dill in dill pickles gets its name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep,
Not
that's also
just a clever name.
yeah. Honestly, best thing to put dill in tuna salad. Delicious.
Remember
that does
the
sound good.
hit TV show Dill or No Deal? They just tried different potato salads for it.
No deal.
Dill or no dill. This has no dill.
And they were all extremely clean.
You're
There were
incorrect.
no germs in any of those
That
because
is
of Howie
actually-
Mandel.
is
And it
actually
does
dill.
say on the bottle what I guess Evan and the team got, but really fresh. This was like a pina colada.
Was it like
It was
getting
super
caught in the rain?
coconut, and yeah, it was getting caught in the rain.
Yeah.
And if
Someone-
you like getting drunk at
Yeah, it
midnight.
actually says dill on the bottle.
Yeah, there you
Dill,
go.
lemon zest characteristics. Fun example of diverse flavors and aromas to be discovered in hops.
I am certainly getting a lot of coconut,
Yep.
which I hadn't really gotten out of Sriracha before.
This smells like Sriracha Ace.
It
This
does.
I love Sriracha Ace.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it does.
They make pledge.
It doesn't have quite the amount of perfume on it that I know you hate about Sriracha Ace hops.
Oh, it does.
No, but not as bad as
It's
no,
pretty
not
limiting.
as it's not as prominent as I've smelled in other.
That's true.
Sriracha
I've
beers.
had way more perfumey Sriracha Ace beers for sure.
Ah, lemon pledge. Lemon pledge. No.
It's funny how
No.
dividing this hop is for people.
You know,
But why? Porque.
I'm not. You know, I'm not getting the perfumey thing I usually get. I'm not getting any kind of like plasticky thing, which is also like a weird thing I usually get off Sriracha. I haven't actually drank it yet.
It's
I'm afraid.
One of my notes is like a waxy coconut.
Yeah, on it's got a really nice mouthfeel and malt characteristic going on.
waxy
It's-
coconut was a
think it
day
was-
shift stripper that I met once in Palm Beach, Florida.
Seriously.
I think it's bittered very well too.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh
It's
my
not a
god,
brash bitterness. It's super clean.
this is delicious, and not just in like a smack you in the face IPA kind of way. It's tasty. You know what I mean?
I've been drinking the shit out of this beer. I gotta.
I'm not gonna pour
Confess.
it out. It's not that level, but I'm just not for it. It's like
Really, man.
Yeah, it tastes like it's perfumey. Like I taste like I'm drinking perfume.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't get any of that malt. I don't want to say backbone,
You don't
but
get malt.
Yeah, a little bit like malted perfume. You know, like,
man,
Maybe somebody in your life wore coconut perfume, and you hated that
there's
person.
nothing to do with coconut.
His grandma's Polynesian.
Yeah. She had coconut bra.
Her
and-
brassiere, her bosoms always smelled of coconut.
Put some smell of coconut.
She's like, "Here, Jason, have some spam musubi."
Oh.
you fucking guys.
Spam.
You know, I have to say, I'm not hating it.
Yeah, it's pretty damn delicious.
I actually think
he
I
likes
might.
it.
I actually think I might. Yeah, I actually think I might like it more than Jason, which is kind of surprising me.
I guarantee it. It just surpassed either El Dorado or Waimea were down at the bottom for me, and this is probably the worst of the
Yeah.
showers.
What is it? What has everyone's favorite showers been? Obviously, we know that Sriracha's your
Sriracha
favorite.
is.
I really like the mosaic.
Galaxy was good too.
Yeah,
Mosaic showers is really good. Citra, Nelson,
Simcoe.
Nelson was good.
Simcoe.
Yeah.
like
Simcoe was good.
Simcoe was like way at the top, just because that's one of those hops that I always try not to like too much because it's like fucking Simcoe, man. You know, but it was so good.
Now I
turns
get
out
my
Simcoe's dope.
I get my haircut at the same place that Evan Price, the brewer, gets his haircut. And
Right.
Oh, you
one of the
fancy.
guys was saying he was saying that thanks to all these shower beers, he understands IPAs now, and he's like, "Well, this has mosaic in it," and you're like, "That's correct." He's like, "Wow, thanks, Evan."
Do you like take like the extra hair and just so you can like get some of that brewing essence?
Yes.
Just rub
Yeah.
it on you.
No, he glues it to his own head.
Essence.
He just has him like he has
Essence
him
of heaven.
like put a couple of it's like getting a hair transplant.
That's not
Yeah.
actually a beard.
Now, if you cut David Walker's, then that would be amazing. But
Smells of
David Walker's hair.
Yeah,
smells
well,
of
he-
fine cigars and
He's
oak.
got a fine.
He has the essence.
Yeah, he has like some serious like silver fox locks.
Oh,
going
totally.
on.
Yeah. He's like waves it in the wind.
He's like he should always have like a breeze in front of him.
Yeah.
So he can like flip it to one
I'm
side.
pretty sure he has a golden hair dryer somewhere in his house.
He's a Michael Jackson fan underneath him. It's constant.
Dude, honestly, best that is like Steve Vai. You ever seen Steve Vai playing live?
I don't think I ever have.
It's so awesome because he always has like the thing that I love about Steve Vai is that he's really kooky, but he doesn't seem to take himself too seriously, and so he does that old school rock star thing where he has like middle of the stage a giant fan, so when he's soloing, he'll be like,
he's got the
with just
fan,
like
yeah.
hair everywhere.
Yeah, the
It's
Michael Jackson
awesome.
fan.
Yeah,
He's got the mean
Yeah.
leads and the scream
Pepsi commercial.
I forgot what song he was doing, but it's like he's like going. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
white
yeah, with-
shirt,
yeah,
and it's all
yeah.
like-
I think that was in the black or white video.
Was
is that
it?
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that was the era. That was like the best Michael Jackson. With the,
I don't
with the
know
plastic
about
surgery.
I don't know about that.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was-
mean music wise. I think because he was into plastic surgery,
by
so
looks.
it's like if you're gonna get into the plastic surgery, that's my favorite Michael Jackson.
Well, like
It was a good balance between
It was like
the
when
freak and
Black or white.
what
when
was
he first
before.
turned white, but before he turned into an alien.
There you go.
Before he was
He
dating
should
little boys.
he should have stopped right there.
Yeah,
You know,
I
that was
agree.
perfect.
Yeah, okay. We're all on
Not
the
that
same
I'm
page
looking
here.
saying he's like the perfect human, but you know
or human at all.
I'm going down a hole.
You are.
that
You are.
he
You're
needs
You
digging.
went to
stop.
11.
That's what
There
you
was an
said.
episode of Black Dynamite where they posited that Michael Jackson was actually an alien and he dominated the Jackson family with an iron fist. They're all scared of him. He wore a fake nose to cover his alien nose.
That's what it was.
Sweet. So yeah, don't hate it. Didn't really make me a Sriracha convert, but I did not hate it.
I think this is a really good display of the hop, though.
I mean, yeah,
it's about as
all of it.
it's all the potential Sriracha Ace has.
I think
Like I said, little dash of Sriracha Ace in something I think is great. It adds like a citrusy, lemony brightness.
I just don't. I don't usually like lemon as a flavor in beer, anyways. I like citrus flavors. I like grapefruit or orange, but lemon just kind of a little overpowering for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it just tastes like lemon, like chemical lemon.
Yeah, yeah. Lemon Pledge.
Yeah,
Chemical lemon.
Pledge.
Yep.
Chemical Lemon was my 1985 punk band.
that works. That works.
So
think I
Jason.
have that
it
album.
sounds kind of like a new age, kind of new wave, not new age,
Yeah.
new wave kind of band.
Yeah,
Chemical Lemon.
yeah.
Not so much punk rock.
like a
Yeah,
Devo
they
style
turned a flock
band.
of seagulls.
Yeah, something like that.
Chemical pledge.
Chemical Lemon.
Chemical lemon.
So Jason.
We are chemicals.
I thought I was going down more with the Orinoco Flow type of vibe with it, but
Oh, see, I hear lemon chemicals and I hear Kraftwerk.
Yeah, or like Devo or something.
Yeah, exactly.
We got the chemical lemon.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah. There you go. All right, let's all explain our bits.
Alpine.
Everyone describe your bit that you just did in extensive detail. So Jason, I heard you took a little trip yesterday.
Take a tip from me.
What?
Take a.
It's a dip.
dip. Yeah, I fucked it up.
It's okay.
First show, third show. So yeah, I had to go pick up some AleSmith bottles, and when in San Diego, decided to hit up the Miramar area breweries. Hadn't been doing a while.
Miramar Strip.
Visited Societies, our good friend Mike, who donated a fill of their triple IPA, the Miser, which is delicious.
Shout out to Mike.
And I realized I hadn't been to Green Flash since they first moved into their new location. So
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
I checked in on Foursquare, and it was June of 2011 was the last time I was there. So,
Dang.
So head over to Green Flash, and I was amazed at how cheap everything was.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised there's not bums hanging in there.
I had like 6 tasters and a pint, and I paid like $10. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, dollar
right on.
tasters.
And growler fills were $7 for 32 ounces of whatever. Like, then I got Alpine growlers.
$7.
Sweet.
$7.50, $3 for glass. So these were
Wow.
$10 32-ounce growlers.
Damn.
That's ridiculous.
Full of Alpine beer. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
where are you guys at, Temecula? Psh.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry, is that a sore topic?
No.
I like how we all just became old timey cars.
Yeah.
I'm a
So
jalopy.
I got all 3 of the big hoppy Alpine beers. I got Hoppy Birthday, Nelson, and Duet. They don't make pure hoppiness yet.
Oh.
I guess they Alpine doesn't feel they've dialed it in yet.
It's not
or something.
pure enough.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know.
it might just be a hop contract
It's
issue.
not hoppy
that's
enough.
that's what I
Yeah.
would guess. Is they just like there's one hop they don't have enough of to be able to dedicate it.
Yeah, so I got growlers of all 3, and my trunk was apparently very thirsty, broke the cap open, and drank all of the Duet. So it's all in the trunk of the back of my car. But we still have
mobile show in the back of your car.
That's
now?
right. That's right. We're all going to.
go.
We're all just going to lick the beer right
get
out of that carpet.
straws. Just get some
Suck it out of the
straws.
carpet.
You go open your window and,
so
and
disgusting.
take a big whiff.
Yeah, it's like it smells a little chunky. It
Yeah.
smells a bit. It smells trunkish.
It's got musty.
I'm
trunky.
getting rubber.
Yeah, some
Oh,
fine
that's a spare
carpet.
tire.
Fine carpet.
So yeah, I kind of thought it'd be interesting. These are the Alpine beers brewed at Green Flash. Everyone likes to shit on them. They say they're not as good. That's
Well,
what
let's
the,
try it.
See,
the
that's one of those
word-
things where it's you want to give them blind to people.
I really wish we would have had bottles, but as it turns out, they're a real pain in the ass to get. So,
Yeah, Alpine, as always, is incredibly difficult to get unless
Yeah.
you go there.
But can
They-
people
except
give
for
green?
not for growlers now.
I mean, how long has
Right?
Green Flash been brewing these beers? Maybe like a year.
Less than
if
that.
that,
It's
yeah.
last summer, I want to say.
I mean, give them a break. You know, let them
Here's the
dial
thing.
them in. You know, Alpine was a small batch brewer, and now they're on this massive scale brewery at Green Flash, and it's going to take some time.
yeah,
Here's the
and,
thing,
and
though. I think I think a lot of it's in people's heads. Like, really, Green Flash doesn't know how to brew a fucking IPA.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
are we kidding? You know,
Yeah.
like,
Well, and it's going to be slightly different. And the thing about Alpine too is that they don't have to worry about scale so much. Because for Green Flash, using a pound per barrel and 1.2 pounds per barrel is a huge investment. And so they're going to have to start a little bit lower and move up a little bit. I mean, Alpine's like probably like a 10 barrel system or something like that. Like it doesn't matter quite so much.
if that, yeah.
Yeah.
They said, one of the guy filling my growler said Nelson has something like 7 pounds of hops per barrel or some shit like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Wow.
that is extraordinary. I'm
So that
amazed
kind
they're
of-
selling it for so cheap.
Backs up what I'm saying. Let them figure it out. Dial in the beers because
Yeah.
it's going to take some time. And I can understand people saying, well, this
or
doesn't,
do they
this
need
doesn't
to at
taste
all?
like Alpine.
All right, let's start with Hoppy Birthday because it's
Yes, let's do that.
5-2.
Just to-
I was
just to
waving my
hate
glass.
is-
I was waving my glass at Jason. Yeah,
Why
and
don't you just wave the glass?
Jason, I think you're exactly right. Like, does Green Flash not know how to make hoppy beer? Like, come on.
It's just like
Oh, so
the,
you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I do.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
no, it's. I think it's silly.
Oh, you
that
mean
anyone
like,
would
of
say
course
that.
they know how to make
Yeah,
hoppy
exactly.
beer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
like
okay.
it's just like when Westy 12 came to America, the fact that people bought it in America, they're like, this one's different. It's not as good.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I bought this.
Yep.
I bought this down the street, so it's definitely worse than the Belgian
Well,
one.
I don't know. Honestly, like my memory may be skewed, but I had both of them. Like one of the ones that was like the gold cap and all that, and then the current one. And I didn't think the one that was distributed in the U.S. was as good. I don't know what it was. So happy birthday.
just reasons.
This
that's
is
all.
pretty
Just reasons.
damn hoppy for. This is probably the hoppiest pale ale I think I've ever had.
I'll tell you what, it smells like an Alpine beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. There's like a certain like resiny character
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
a lot of their beers have.
They do have a
Piney.
distinctive aroma to their beers.
Yes. Thank you for that, right?
It's very piney.
Yes.
Matt's changing.
Sorry, I'm
wardrobe change.
I'm like pulling my jacket on and off because I got the flashes. I'm going through menopause.
You got the green flash.
I got the green flashes.
Where's Mrs. Stoutfire when we need him? I'm having green flashes.
I don't know if I've had Hoppy Birthday before.
I've had it at the brew pub.
It's
maybe
one of the
4 years ago.
quintessential hey guys, I brought a growler to a bottle share. Here's some Hoppy Birthday because
Sure.
it's always on.
But I've never had an opportunity to try it. If I've had Duet, Nelson, and all. I think that's it. Actually, maybe there's some.
Never had pure hoppiness or
pure. I've had exponential
I've had
and pure
Exponential.
hoppiness. Yeah, this is the only one I haven't had. I think. Yeah.
Well, and there's also like a bunch of one-offs they did. Like they did O'Brien's IPA. They do Bad Boy, right? Is that,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that
That's a Bad Boy is an IPA. you're
yeah.
right.
So there's like a few little ones that they've done, but
They actually, I forget the name of it, but there's like a double Nelson that they've done that was really good.
oh my god, I would kill for that.
I think they had it on at Firestone last year. Keen Idea, that's the name of it. But yeah, it's basically double Nelson.
You're talking about the Firestone Invitational.
Yeah, at the Firestone Invitational they had
Which
it
we're all
last
going to be
year.
at.
Which we're actually all going to be at.
Four
Yes.
brewers at
Yeah.
Firestone Invitational.
Yeah, as like for as odd as that's going to be, we're actually going to have all 4 of us at
can't
a
wait.
thing at the same time.
Normally we only go with 3/4 brewers. It's like 3 out of 4 brewers recommend this fest.
Yeah, Righty G, were you able to get into the Firestone
I was
Fest?
not.
Oh,
I was denied.
Were you on the website at 9:00 and everything else?
I was not. I was.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I know.
You just spaced it.
Yeah, I missed the 7-second window.
Yeah, seriously.
It's yeah.
Well, good job, dawdling.
We booked a hotel in December, and me and my girlfriend, and so we were just sitting here like, we have a fucking hotel already. I hope to God we get tickets.
Yeah.
Like we were. Seriously, she was like stressed about it for the week leading up to the.
I can
ticket sale.
imagine. Yeah, I can imagine
It's our
because
favorite beer fest. We should stop talking it up. It's pretty shitty. You guys don't want to.
Yeah,
go.
it's the worst. Now, getting tickets is kind of like blowing up the Death Star. I mean, there's Obi-Wan.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm not
Speaking
going. I've heard it's
into your-
terrible. That's my justification.
I bet the gold makes the chocolate taste terrible.
this is it just me or is this beer like really well carbonated? Like the carbonation is high,
Very high.
you know, like it's prickly, like that or there's just like no body behind it at all.
And the bitterness is very long lasting.
Yeah, it's like it punches.
For a pale
Yeah,
ale,
it's still hanging out after you drink it.
I mean, overall, I
up
think
there.
it's fine. I don't
Oh,
know.
it's a good beer. It's just
Yeah.
it's very.
Yeah, we're picking it.
I don't
consider-
see too, and it's not too prickly to me.
I consider it kind of a old school style IPA. Like this is kind of how I describe this, where it's you've got a lot of pine, a lot of and just a bitter punch. That's kind of the old mentality of how IPAs were done. And
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not so much of that like, you know, fruity, no bitterness hops.
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing.
yeah, nowadays it's all late hop addition, big fruit, big aroma, not super bitter. You know, not so much pine, but you're getting a lot of floral and fruit.
You know what I attribute that to is it seemed to me like, because I kind of saw the sea change happen a bit, but when Citra came out, everyone was like, you can get tropical fruit in a hop?
Right.
And so ever since like Citra really blew up, everyone's like, I just want, you know, passion fruit and nothing. You know? Like that seemed to be like the goal of IPAs.
I think in general too,
anymore.
we've got so many more varieties of hops, right? So like 10 years ago, you're basically like, okay, I've got a combination of C hops, and what am I going to make? You know,
Yeah,
I've got Centennial and Cascade and some Columbus, and those are all, you know, they tend to be piney. They tend to be kind of dank. They tend to
Simcoe.
be
Simcoe was later, but still sort of along those same lines.
And so that's just kind of the old school IPA, because I mean, you didn't have, you know, all these fruity new age hops that we're getting now.
Well, yeah, like
fruity
your
flipping new age hops.
yeah, exactly. I mean, your Citra, but then also your Mosaic and the what's the new one that they just released? That it was like out for a while and then they renamed
El Dorado.
it. No, not El Dorado.
Equinox. or
Equinox,
whatever.
yeah, that one too. So I don't know. To me, it just seemed like, you know, the debut and adoption of Citra was really kind of that tipping point.
Well, and I mean, especially you saw a couple Citra beers that just people lost their fucking mind over. I mean, Kern River Citra.
Oh yeah.
Zombie Dust
still
is
do.
pretty much all Citra, right? So,
Yep.
yeah, I mean, people go crazy over it.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Which yeah, exactly. That's why. So speaking of delicious and fruity, I
Yeah.
got some Nelson.
So I looked up a homebrew recipe for Nelson, and it's 50-50 Nelson hops, and Southern Cross is the other hop variety that they
Interesting.
use, which I had never even heard of before.
That's one of those, like when New Zealand hops first started being a thing, or like New Zealand, Australia, you had like, you know, Southern Cross and Pacific Jade, Pacific Gem.
It sounds like a boxing technique. Like, oh, he threw the good Southern Cross and bang him right in the jaw.
Yeah, really. But like there were these few varieties that were out before like Nelson came up, and then when Nelson came out, that's the hop that just blew up New Zealand hops, at least that one, and then Galaxy, and it's like Australia is like, we're here too.
Yeah, Nelson, just in general, I love that hop. To me, I get it, and nobody else has ever agreed with me on this, but I always get orange out of it, like orange juice.
Okay.
This is how that hop tastes.
That
to me.
juice.
I can certainly see that.
Juice.
For me, it was always like that tropical passion fruit plus this kind of spicy character. You know, that's the thing that always set New Zealand hops apart for me is it had that really like continental spicy kind of vibe. You know,
I get the
I'm just
guava
picturing,
passion fruit stuff.
When you say that,
I
I'm
love
just picturing like a hop in like a bathrobe with a pipe, like
a very slim cigar.
The SNL sketch, the Continental.
Oh yeah. I remember this beer turned me on to Nelson hops like years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah,
I've been obsessed with
I feel
Nelson
like
ever
Nelson
since.
was almost a fad though. Like there was a bunch of Nelson beers. There was even fucking Widmer had one for a little while.
I remember that,
which was
Yeah.
actually pretty decent. And then like it's gone. Like outside of beers like Nelson that are still lingering around, like what? It's not in much at all anymore.
Dude, Nelson has become so hard to get.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
just-
because once like the big guys started buying up all those contracts, and there's also always production issues in New Zealand. Like it's all very small. I mean, shit. Has anyone ever heard of Rawaka? Do you guys remember Rawaka?
Yeah.
The thing about Rawaka is like people loved it, but the yields were so low, they just took it off the market. They just stopped making it completely.
Yeah.
And so, like, shit like that happens in New Zealand.
They're
you
like,
know?
Hobbits got into the hops again.
Does anybody know why this beer is cloudy?
It's hazy.
It's always been.
So-
Every Nelson I've ever had has been super cloudy.
What they told me when I was there is that they don't filter it at Alpine, and so they didn't filter it at Green Flash, and it was super cloudy.
Yeah.
And they actually did filter it some.
Really?
So
Oh,
yeah, because
wow.
it came out so cloudy.
Yeah.
That's one of those things where you're going from a small system where they can maybe whirlpool it out or whatever, and then you're doing that onto a bigger scale. Like I don't think Green Flash is set up to be like
That's
they're like, no,
equipment
we
thing.
just filter it. That's what we do.
Well, I imagine a lot of that because I would guess this is probably a yeast haze because the thing is like when you go from a smaller volume fermenter to a bigger one, you get more hydrostatic pressure. I mean, when you have like, you know, a 200-300 barrel tank, when you get to the bottom of the tank, you have 300 barrels of beer sitting on top of yeast, which completely changes the way that the yeast behaves. You know, and so
Why
it's
would that
gonna,
cloud of beer?
it would make. I imagine it would affect flocculation in some way.
Yeast is like, don't
flocking out.
pressure me. It just freaks out.
Yeah, this is a guess, obviously.
stand the
Right.
pressure.
Because I
But-
know hydrostatic pressure can affect like autolysis, right?
Yeah,
That's like the
definitely.
big thing. That's why they dump it after primary and all that. But
Well, it creates a very different environment because yeast is very sensitive to you know, the amount of alcohol in the beer that it's in, the amount of oxygen, like all these different factors. And so when you increase the pressure in there, I imagine that has an effect on it too. So that could have made it dustier. Guessing.
Yeah.
So, but just the fact that it's so different
it's
would
almost
make
like we
the
need
yeast
a
behave differently.
professional brewer on our show to answer this question. You know what I mean?
Why did you literally look at me? Like,
Wow.
I'm the least professional of all of us.
Flock
No
out
one
with your
knows
cock
about you,
out.
but you do.
Fuck out with your. Fucking, that was dope. I'm a big fan of that joke.
No, I know what you're saying because like when the brewery has what. I don't know how big their tanks are, but they're now nowhere near as large as Green Flash's tanks.
Yeah, the biggest fermenters that we have is 60.
Yeah.
Or 90 now, it's true.
So yeah. Even going from that scale, that we're going from Alpine scale. Even I think Alpine going to the brewery scale, they'd have some issues there. But they're going from Alpine to like mega ginormous
fucking
fermenters.
huge, yeah.
So
Now, I will say that this beer, you know, I don't feel qualified to say that Nelson is better or worse now because maybe I have it once a year.
Yeah.
yeah, same here.
But
And
I think
also-
this is delicious.
Alpine isn't exactly the most consistent brewery in the world.
That's true.
You know, like I think people romanticize it a little bit. In fact, one of the guy there was telling kind of their obviously self-serving story of that Pat from Alpine was next to a guy who was like, oh yeah, I'm glad this is the Alpine version. It's so much better than the Green Flash version. He's like, guess what? That is the Green Flash version. B. Probably
Nice.
spit on him or something. I mean, I've heard he's not.
And he's like, flock out with your cock out. And they ran down the street laughing.
There it is
Jacking
again.
it. Then he started jacking it in San Diego. Dragging it.
Well, I think you're definitely right about there's a certain like romanticizing, and that happens so much with like the really tiny breweries. I mean, especially all the really big ones. I mean, look at Alchemist. You know, people romanticize the shit out of that brewery. Fucking Three Floyds. Like holy crap! Like people do the same thing. I mean, has anyone had Dirk Lord lately? It's not good. It's not good.
No.
Yeah,
it's a sugar bomb.
It's soy sauce and diabetes.
Soy sauce is what comes to mind for me.
I did really like when Don't Drink Beer poured it into a bag of cotton candy.
I love the guy.
Gotta get some more sugars in here.
Dude, did you see this the video that he did of like it was like the barrel aged with cardamom and like all this other stuff? He gave it like he just like ripped it to shreds.
Oh yeah,
just
dumping
shreds.
it.
Yeah. Oh
funny.
man, it was so bad, but it was awesome. I gotta hand it to that guy.
Yeah. Wales, bro.
Yeah.
But
So-
this is tasting really good.
This is
I'm
great.
Getting that
This is
orangey
nothing
flavor
wrong.
that I love out of it. It may look a little cloudier, I guess, but the beer tastes fucking good.
Yeah, and like you said,
This is still world class.
you get Alpine beers in the past; they're always cloudy. And
I've
that's
had it,
something
yeah.
that I noticed. It's just like, well, they're a small scale brewery, and who really cares? I mean, if you want your beer to be vibrant and
Glassy.
transparent, then yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
But if
filter
not, then hey.
Hey, you know what else is cloudy? Fucking Hurdy Turper. That's where they're like, just leave it in the can.
Exactly.
Please.
It's good.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's for your own good.
Yeah,
you don't need a glass.
You don't like,
all.
like we don't even fucking like glasses.
We only like metal. If we're gonna put it in another container, make sure it's metal.
I feel like that would be freaking Dirk Lillard, Three Floyds. They just be like, we want all of our containers to be metal.
True, dude.
That'll
True in if you guys been to True in Colorado?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like this tiny like
Metal as fuck.
yeah. They're just I think they're on like a 3-barrel system or something like that. But you walk in and I went with my buddy Jeff one time. They were playing like doom metal and shit.
Nice.
And like they're very coherent as far as their theme, and they were also super nice.
Yep.
Three Floyds did what, a Pig Destroyer.
They did do the Pig Destroyer
and then
beer,
I
yeah.
think they did one with Behemoth too.
Did they really?
Yeah. They're
Sweet.
They're super fucking metal down there. I feel like if we ran like some sort of Beer Onion website, it'd just be like fucking Three Floyds switches to cans in effort to make all beer more metal.
That's fun.
fucking genius.
That's actually a
Fuck yeah, dude.
pretty cool
We
marketing
will make
thing.
everything metal.
More metal.
We thought we were gonna put some beer in bottles like a bunch of regular fucking douchebags, but we decided to be more metal.
Dude, you need to like do metal radio. It's like, I'm coming up. We've got the new. I fucked it up. Never mind. So about beer.
Anyways,
That would have been a great bit.
speaking of metal,
Yeah. Speaking of metal, there's a
Speaking of
growler.
metal.
There's a metal growler.
Speaking
here.
of
It's a
metal,
miser.
yeah, we've got a fancy-looking metal growler from Society.
Society.
Which I hope that's how Google Maps pronounces it. By the way, I mapped it and it's like going to
Societe.
Societe Brewing.
Siri can't pronounce it either.
And so, good friend of the show, Mike, hooked me up
Mike
with a fill
Sardina.
on this. Who just popped into our IRC? Hi,
Mike Sturderner.
Mark Sarderney.
Hey, done right.
suck it,
there too.
righty.
And
Somebody said.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah, we gotta give
I have
shout outs.
fans everywhere.
We gotta give shout outs to our IRC real quick because we got some buddies in there. Sean Pierce is in there. What's up, dude? We got big underscore because it's the biggest underscore I've ever seen. The big fat underscore.
he's big.
So
Or she.
I'm a little worried because the rubber seal on the top of this was kind of fizzling, a little bit of
degassing
foam
a
out
bit.
of it. Yeah.
Well,
So
a
I
triple
don't-
IPA. Whatever.
I hope it didn't. It looks carbonated. All right.
It's got some bubbles.
Good hustle.
Members.
Let's see if Mike can give us some information about this beer on the IRC.
Okay, Mike, go.
Go, Mike.
Tell us about it.
What's the delay here? Hey, he's
It's
gonna
like a
he's gonna hear
minute.
this like 10 minutes later.
I think it's like 30 seconds.
Don't
actually.
associate me with Dark Lord. Nice.
But I feel like we should read it in like
awesome.
a computer voice to be like, the Miser is a triple IPA. brewed
Triple
by-"
IPA.
I think the standard computer voice
would say
these
IPA.
days is definitely Siri.
It's Siri, pretty much.
Even if
This
you're
is a triple
Cortana.
IPA.
no, it's Cortana.
Cortana now, dude. Hey, you know what? I have Cortana in Windows 10. It's
How does
pretty-
Cortana sound?
Pretty nice.
Sexy.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
kind of.
playing Halo.
It's the girl from Halo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So it's pretty nice.
Oh, apparently big underscore is Armando. What's up, Mondo?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yeah, Mondo missed yesterday at Killarney's. We didn't really miss you though.
So according to Mr. Sardina in the IRC, it's Simcoe, Amarillo, Mosaic, and El Dorado hops.
Smells like it.
Wow.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
So it's
Smell that.
I know it's 10%. It's a billed as a triple IPA, and I didn't have to wait in a fucking line for it or anything. I
Dude,
just sat down and ordered
Really?
it.
This is like
Yeah,
Chris.
it turns out you
crystal
can get
clear.
IPAs without camping out in front of a fucking.
You didn't have 100 people in front of you?
Right, I didn't have to get a wristband.
Lines.
What a concept.
Who would sign up for that?
Lines.
Who would sign up for anything like that?
Lines.
Speaking of which, charity raffle tomorrow. See the 4 Brewers.
Well,
Donate to charity. Should I keep
Donate
doing
to
my,
charity, guys.
Dink
keep
sauce,
doing
man.
my impression of Hourglass? Hey, this beer has what hops? What hops? Can you?
It's,
El Dorado.
Can we bring up?
And we've got a
El
two-
Dorado.
Please.
2-row Golden Promise, Dextra, and acidylated malt. A little bit of
Let's
acidylated
see,
malt.
Simcoe,
I don't know,
Amarillo,
you drop the pH a little bit or
Mosaic,
what?
and there's also a bit of El Dorado, in there, which I believe I can smell in the aroma. Has a bit of fruitiness. I can't do it. I can't do it with everyone watching.
dude, you should do the outtakes for all of that. He's going and it just stops. Like, I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't. I can't keep Hourglass together for very long.
I was gonna release the outtakes, but I got lazy and I didn't. So sorry. That's got a unique aroma there.
It's definitely got some backbone to it. These were whole leaf. I'm gonna. What's up with Mike? Were these whole leaf hops? I'm smelling some leaf.
He'll have an answer in
It's
30
the
seconds.
world's fucking most time delayed interview.
Yeah,
on here.
seriously.
I'm getting some.
I'm gonna vow by the end of 2015 we got to get down there. We're gonna go down to society.
Yeah, we need to.
Whether they want us there or not, we're just gonna guerrilla
Show up and set up in the parking
show
lot.
up and just plunk down some microphones. Like, fuck it, you can't stop us.
That
Right.
kind of
Table in their
reminds
alley.
me, we hit our $50 level on Patreon.
We
Yeah.
did. Thank you
Which
to all of our
is
patrons.
Fucking amazing.
Good
you
job,
guys.
Patreon.
Like, seriously, everybody who donates to our Patreon, you're the coolest fucking people in the world. Like,
Ever.
I agree.
I love just sitting in this room bullshitting with these guys, and the fact that people will fucking donate to us for it, that's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's so
Unbelievable.
cool. Like,
Oh, by the way, real quick, Jeff Fox, super stoked for his shout out. So
Yeah?
that was pretty great.
and honestly,
According to Mike, this was all pellet hops, by the way.
Really?
wrecked.
Okay.
Fucking wrecked.
Jeff Fox didn't hate my Jeff Foxworthy impersonation.
No, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. He came up to me and he was like, "Dude, thanks for the shout out. Also, yes, it pisses me off every time." So,
If you.
yeah.
I really like going back to the Patreon for just a sec. I really like that we're just listener supported. Like, I don't know, we'll do some events and stuff, but like,
Yeah, if we
I
do
don't know.
spots there for beer related events and stuff like that, we're not going to do like a razors.com.
No.
yeah,
or-
you know, like, or
I don't know.
stamps.com, Sherry's berries.
Jerry's berries.
Berries
Hop
the size
Union.
of your fucking fists that are covered in delicious chocolate delivered right to your home.
Even when podcasts do like live reads and they kind of make it part of the conversation,
Right, yeah.
I still skip right through it because I know
Me too.
I don't want to hear about
Bullshit.
it. So, you know, this isn't a money grab for us, and so I think Patreon
Well,
is just
not yet.
it's icing on the cake.
Yeah. $100. Yeah. $100. Yes.
Yeah, then it'll be a money
If you-
grab.
no.
At that point, we'll just fucking sell out.
Yeah.
We're just going to do all Goose Island beers from then on
Yeah,
out.
exactly. This episode of Four Brewers is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, the best brewery of all time.
We'll have 312 banners all over.
Right?
Yeah. Sell ad
Get
space
your
right
pumpkin
behind.
peach lager.
Right.
Get your pumpkin peach ales here.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck that commercial. Fuck everyone for talking about it. I'm so,
I agree.
Well, you know, I think it ignited a really good conversation.
No, it didn't. It
at
just,
the end.
It got fucking trolled. People got trolled, and they behaved exactly as they were expected to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
It's like,
there it
watch.
is, yeah.
We're gonna make fun of these guys, and they're gonna act exactly like we say they act. And then
Oh, it's
everyone's
marketing
like,
genius.
"How dare you? We're offended. As a craft beer connoisseur, I'm angry." Fuck off! It's a goddamn commercial. You fucking pussy. Go to the fucking nutsack. God damn it! If you're still talking about Budweiser commercials, fuck
No
you.
doubt.
You're doing it.
Yeah. Trolling.
Touche.
That's right.
Trolling is a great way to get noticed and talked about.
Yeah, exactly. this has got a bit of sugar on it. It's got some heft in the body.
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
Although-
It kind of hit me.
And I think the hop
first.
profile's a little sweet too, and it kind of melds together like to be kind of this candy-ish flavor.
Yeah,
I think
I
maybe
agree.
that's the El Dorado because El Dorado is very
Watermelon candy,
candy-like.
That's definitely. I am in agreement.
There's a little bit of astringency too on the finish. that I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
What?
on the back of your teeth.
Hope it wasn't on my coat.
Yeah.
What?
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Moving on.
We should be sponsored by Moonshot, is what IRC is saying.
By a
Which-
brand that no longer exists.
You know what's hilarious is that beer got banned by the FDA when they
Yeah.
when
Yes,
they
it
did the
did.
Four Loko
Oh
ban.
yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about this before.
Yeah, yeah.
She got a bunch of
Crazy bitch.
shrapnel that killed her.
Oh.
I felt bad because I never had that beer, but
It's
the
look
fact
at the
that she
reviews
got
on
taken
Rate
off
Beer.
the shelf for that is just kind of shitty.
Look at the reviews; it would have been
Yeah,
out of business.
I actually was unfortunate enough to have that beer, and it was as nondescript as you would expect.
It's like Ed Hardy lager with fucking caffeine in it.
Pretty much.
Basically,
Ed Hardy.
what all
Yeah.
the reviews were like, where it's like any of these general like vanity fucking lagers that are on the shelf plus caffeine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's exactly
we
what it
went
was.
down this road before, and there's no reason to really.
At Cost Plus, I did see an Ed Hardy
about
beer
it.
though.
That's
Yeah, it exists.
What?
There's that
Yeah,
Hardy
no.
vodka too,
I'm
which is
saying
much more
there's
appropriate.
Ed Hardy beer. Like it wasn't me making
It's
it up. I've seen that shit on the shelf.
This smells like vinegar and water. I don't get it.
I got the bottle of vodka.
Douche joke.
I was gonna say a little Massengill.
Yeah.
Ed Hardy
Pretty
Massengill.
much.
Get it on your shelf at Trader Joe's.
Jesus Christ.
It's a little acetic.
Gross. Sorry, society. Mass and Gill got brought up during your beer.
Four Brewers brought to you by Massengill douche. Your lady have a not so fresh feeling.
That's who we sell out to.
There you go.
We're holding out. Fucking, we'll say no to that Sherry's Berries
Yeah,
money.
last year at FergFest, Brewery brought Summer's Eve, which was a cask of some sort of
It was,
I don't know,
it was just a
refreshing beer.
Yeah, no, it was an English summer ale. So
Yeah.
it's like a bitter, pretty much, only a little bit lighter
Super
in color.
refreshing.
Great
It's a
name for
great
a beer.
Yeah, yeah,
Great name
seriously.
for a douche
Yeah.
too.
Totally.
You know?
Hey, there you go.
What is a summer's eve? Is a summer's eve
It's
like
a douche.
It's a
company.
douche, yes.
fall
Yeah.
or no? What's before summer? Winter. So the day
Before
before
summer would be
spring.
What
That would be
spring?
fall.
There we go.
That would be
It's
spring.
that
yeah,
season
that's
that
right.
we're about to get into.
Brace yourself.
Okay, I'll shut up. Sorry.
John's like, what's a season? That's how you can tell you've been in California too long.
Yeah, seriously.
It's just like, what is it?
It's like, is that when it's kind of hot or really hot?
Yeah, like it's warm or hot. oh yeah.
Hey,
Shorts
we had
or
winter
jeans?
this year. I got snow on my Jeep.
Yeah, for like half an hour.
Dude,
No, we had snow for 3 days in Temecula.
Yeah, no, the
3 days.
no, they actually
First world
got, like,
problems.
They actually got like 6 inches of snow or something down there.
true.
It was
Yeah,
like pretty.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
a fucking winter wonderland for a couple days.
I drove down the 15. I had to go to work the one main day when it snowed, and when you posted your picture already, and I was like, okay, whatever. And from the 91 to like, I don't know, Lake
We're the
Elsinore.
Californians right now, by
it's
the way.
pretty meh.
Yeah.
It's like I took the 91 to the 15.
So let me tell you about what happened in Murrieta. Man, it was a thing.
No, but I got down there and it was like, oh my god! It was literally white everywhere. I was taking pictures and sending them to my mom. I'm like, Mom,
This-
I'm
Like
on the
Orange
15.
County?
This desert is pure snow. Do you know what the street value of this desert is?
All right, on that note, wonderful beers all. Very happy. We've got a bunch of really cool stuff coming up in the next couple of episodes, too, that I'm really excited about. We've got some Speedway coming up. We've got a couple of cool side-by-sides of vintages. It's going to be fun. So if you want to get in touch with us, you can find us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat. You can find all that information at fourbrewers.com. You can get in touch with us directly by going to feedback@fourbrewers.com. You can also find us on Patreon if you want to support us and, give us some money for doing
it
our
really
thing.
helps because, like, realistically, like, this show costs us money. We don't make anything on it. We're doing it for fun. And with Patreon, now it doesn't. Like,
Exactly.
now it's actually
Now
covered.
yeah.
And we.
Now I can't afford that bottle.
That's right. Yeah, like, I think we've got maybe a $30 bottle of beer that might be on one of these shows.
Oh, that's
soon,
good.
so-
Which I'm very excited about.
yeah.
Yeah.
That may be actually in the past, depending on how we air these shows.
Continuity errors. I got to name a beer continuity error. That's pretty badass.
That's
but anyway,
kinda dope.
yeah, brew the shit out of it. Later. Oh yeah, thanks, John.
You're very welcome.
Brew, 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 brew.
Popcorn. For some reason, my ears
grassy.
are sweating today.
Ears are sweating.
Yeah,
Goddamn sweaty ears.
I can hear their fridge. That's why I was like,
Yeah, I know. I could hear it too. Yeah, I told you. Well,
and it did get warm in here too.
that's the fridge also. No, really.
That's why I was
It's
roving
condensing and
disrobing.
blowing.
It wasn't your flashes?
Oh yeah,
Your green
my green
flashes.
flashes. I got the green flashes. I got the green flashes.
The room is cool. We just need more beer stuff in here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
There's some
I was
beer
looking
stuff
at
over there.
Superman
It's-
Returns.
The least significant Superman movie since Superman 4.
Iron Fire tin signs.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
there you go.
just I kept it there.
I'll
I
bring-
have a
I'll bring some from
I don't
I have a
know.
Brad
Habanero
Daniels
Sculpin
has a
sign that I might donate to the
garage sale
cause.
shit.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. It's in my my brewing room right now, but I'd like it here. That'd be good.
I'm going to take a leak.
Yeah,
Do we have a dump bucket?
No.
that would be good.
Yeah, we probably need one because we've got a long road ahead of us. here,
Okay,
guys.
we're gonna take what a 10-minute break.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
We'll be back, people.
I'm gonna drink more of this
All right,
Alpine on the
people.
fucking break.
Let's go pee.
Hey, people.
Yeah, it did get warm in here.
Okay, folks.
Yeah, keep that door open. Betty's out, by the way. Beware. Beware of she will jump on you and kill you with kisses.
Oh.
Take me to church. Every time I see that artist Hosier, it reminds me of his name.
No, same here.
Like so close. John Hosier.
There's Jenny Holzer, who's an artist, I guess. She's pretty popular.
Grab these growlers and they're caps, so we can kind of work on them throughout the day.
This is
We can pour that in the trash.
oh my god, 20 degree temperature difference.
Crack the window in there, maybe? Yeah. It's raining, so that should be nice.
Well, someone's in there.
That was the first IPA I've ever had that I've had to rinse my glass twice.
Which one was that?
Triple IPA.
Oh.
It was not. It was like rinsing a stout out.
Yeah, it was raining in Temecula, which is
Sprinkling on my run this afternoon.
which is secondary to as to why I'm here because I can't do yard work if it's raining.
Hey.
What's that?
Where's your glass? This? It's a 2-year-old mead.
All right.
That glass.
I brought this back out. I'm drinking it.
All right.
So honestly, I don't notice a difference between them.
No.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So this is a 16% orange muscat mead
All right, that's good.
16%?
with it's got it was
Yeah. Sounds like
16 and a half pounds of honey
That
and
is
a gallon of orange muscat juice, fresh pressed from one of the local wineries.
That is a lot of alcohol.
Orange muscat juice. What is that?
It's a grape.
Well, yeah. Oh, so the orange muscat grape.
from
is
the
Correct.
It's a specific kind of
Yeah.
Mouse.
Fucking muskrats.
just a little bit.
It's from my least favorite wine varietal. Muscat wine just tastes like diabetes to me.
Mike makes one. He deliberately gets the sugar down below 4%.
That's good. That would be good.
He makes it dry muscat.
I like my wine dry. Muskrat. Like my women.
I like my wine, like my women. Dry and wet. Same time.
It's musky.
Orange.
Yeah, we gotta get the.
I like my women. Covered in bees.
Hey!
It's mead, right? Greg's like, yeah, it's mead.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about
I'm
me.
gonna do some
We gotta figure out a spot where the sculpin sign will appear on camera so we can
So Jason can go, that's my sign.
sculpin.
Right under there.
5 out of 5 sculpin. Yeah,
It would be right there.
yeah, that'll work. It's about the right size for that too.
Now, the rain would make some good ambiance though.
Matt.
Wow.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
If I would have known we were bringing Burbles, I got a couple of homes. I got Forces Unseen and
I have Shadow of the Eye Forces. I'm a ambassador of Sour.
Well, actually, I think then you should save that.
I have more than one.
Next time, we can. Well, okay.
They're not going to get you worse.
yeah, yeah. I have Forces Unseen and what's one of the other Map of the Sun.
I have a Map of the Sun, Forces Unseen, Shadow of Their Eyes, Soliloquy.
You're in their club, their reserve
Yeah.
club.
He's an ambassador.
I'm an ambassador of Sour.
He's multiple ambassadors.
You guys see this?
Temecula Sour.
You guys see the vine I posted in the chat?
No.
My kid.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm a girl, Big Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
I find it strange that you're like, how can I say this?
No, she's got that whole voice nailed. She's like, no.
She's got some.
Oh my god, birthday cake! That's all she's got. And she's got all of her friends talking like that. I was like, oh my god.
Should we leave the window open? Would that be bad?
No,
That's
that's nice. As long as it's not like,
You'll hear the cars going by.
That's fine.
That's kind of shitty.
yeah.
Unless there's like a fucking truck engine braking, like.
You couldn't hear it on the headphones, but you could hear the fridge.
It sounds like we're on a propeller
Look at that
plane,
little
which I
face.
like.
Look at that little fish.
Oh, that beer has a nice 2-mat Heart Evan on it. You gotta make sure you get that in the photo.
That's pretty sweet. Do that.
I was excited about that.
When are we gonna do a show at Noble?
Yeah, seriously.
Anytime.
Righty.
Open invite.
Honestly, I think Noble, Bottle Logic, and their brewery of your choice, your OC Beer blog.
I went to Taps.
What are we looking
That's awesome.
Taps is going to be off the
I
chain.
don't even know what that says.
It says, oh my god, birthday card.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like once you say it, I
And Nagel's daughter said it like it was really funny. Oh my god, birthday cake.
Birthday card.
Birthday Kirk.
I think Taps is going to be the next brewery in Orange County. To
Are you guys
reinvent
the only
itself.
ones who do that, or is that like a big thing?
It's a thing. The Girth Berms. That's
Yeah,
a-
I know
Thursday
the-
morning
the-
top of
Birds,
The
birds, is my
armor-
favorite birds.
But do people like do it as often as you guys?
No, it's just, it's.
Well,
Just
it's
keep
kind
it
of
now.
over now, but
Yeah.
Because you guys do it a lot.
Probably way more than we should.
No, I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Dude, that is awesome. Just on repeat.
I'm gonna hack the brewery. I'm gonna plug this in. And just be like,
Just on,
walk
it's
away.
on a loop.
and be like,
the Speedway is probably cold enough.
Hey, Jason, you're out of the IRC, by the way.
Oh yeah. So what are we doing for the next couple of shows here?
What?
all the beers.
Because we've got the
What do you have, Randy?
speedways.
I got an Amstaff pit. You never,
Which one is less
you
powerful?
never see my pic? You never see my girl?
They're all gonna be Palette Ricky. I mean, Ricky is
She has her own
fuck.
Facebook page.
Sour,
Really?
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because I have children.
10.5% sour.
You get out. You get to start with and then finish with stout.
Well, we got 2 shows left. So my thought was,
Oh, buddy.
I don't know.
we got enough AleSmith Mickler stuff to do its own show. I think so. It might be a bit of a trial, but I'm thinking the Anchorage 3 and then the Dissidents.
Yeah.
Think we can pull that off.
That's a big episode. But yeah.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a trial.
Trial by
How many
fire.
acres do we got?
3.
One of which is like one of which is like
I
20
have
years.
a Nicola anchorage too. I should have said that. It's cold too.
I like that she's tethered to you.
You have the Mickler Anchorage?
You just pull
Yeah, hang on.
Come here.
Oh, that'd be a good transitory. No, well, no, nah, never mind.
Burp, bap.
What's her name?
Deal with the Devil's got a straight hundo on a rate beer too. Every Anchorage beer is like a 98 or above on rate.
She was a rescue too.
Some of them are great. But we had some batches that
Our neighbor found her on the side of the freeway up in Miraloma. Running alongside the freeway and corralled her into her
Breakfast.
van.
That
and
was
brought her back down to
that was
Temecula.
produced at Anchorage.
Oh, that would be perfect, dude. Because we
she was gonna take
need
her
a
to
breakfast
the,
for the. That's the one that
She was
they
going to take her to the
did with
to
Speedway.
the Animal Friends. I said no.
Beer Geek Speedway is
So
Beer
we
Geek
took her to the
Breakfast.
vet, had her checked for
That's not the
no.
one that they did at
She
AleSmith,
was
but that's the
emaciated and she
base
had
beer that
letters.
they mixed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
So
I
you
didn't.
could
I
tell
couldn't
she was
find one of
called
those.
Either
That's why I got
dog
Brunch
or,
Weasel.
someone for
So,
big ass breeding dog.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that means we're gonna have like an epic, a
She's-
new epic
she has
stout
some
show.
stars on her, so.
Do we want to?
So he's like, no, we'll just keep. So we had her checked out.
How
Had
many
her
shows do we have in the can now?
checked for microchips. All. It's
next
like,
2
fine.
weeks?
We've had her for 6-7 years now.
No, we've got the last
The
stout show
tomorrow, and then we've got
And then we
this.
have 3 more.
And then this session.
Can we fucking?
After Furtfest?
Well, are we on a
March
tight?
is bad from now. We got to figure this out.
Are we on a tight schedule
Yeah.
today?
I'm free
No.
after Furtfest.
Why don't we fucking do 4? Rather than trying to cram all the Anchorage and all the Dissident into one episode, why not make it 2 episodes?
Yeah, that's probably a better idea. We
fucking
could, yeah.
stout
I mean, we can keep them like a little bit shorter. I would think if we keep them to like
Oh,
yeah,
no,
like
where do you gotta
35,
be?
40.
It's only 1:45.
I gotta drive. That's my main concern.
Well, we're drinking them either way. Now we're just talking about splitting into fucking 2 shows.
That's true. Actually, and stretching it out might be a better idea. Yeah. Okay.
Armando, back to finishing my brew day.
Who is it?
How
Armando.
rad is it having like a monitor up here to look at?
That's
This is good.
Sweet.
Yeah.
This is like how the the cool podcasts are, like where they have stuff up there and you can be like, oh yeah, here's this thing we're talking about. Fucking bust it up.
Right.
It's dope. It's really cool. This room is badass.
I can take
Get
the
better
computer.
day jobs, fuckers.
It's got a quick disconnect on the mount, so I can just unclip it and put it back on my desk and do what I gotta do.
And I don't have to work tomorrow. But I do
Dang,
get up.
Scotty M3381. He's got 8 inches of pain.
Yeah, good for him.
That's exactly my thought.
Someone take a picture and send it to him and show him the grass. Yeah.
Yes,
It is raining. We have that going for us.
Well, it just makes the grass green.
It's raining-ish.
Yeah, it's raining-ish.
It's raining tacos.
You want to refill this, guys?
You're like my friend now, aren't you, Ben?
So yeah, the Deal with the Devil is a 17.3%
oh, good lord.
barley wine with Galaxy hops, aged 11 months in cognac barrels.
I'm really excited about that beer.
Oh man, this has a really good guess that
30
brew. We gotta, or
was
like
it
a guess that
37
brew for the
Play-Doh?
review. We gotta read it when we drink it.
All right, I'm down.
Was it 37 Play-Doh?
Yeah.
37 fucking Play-Doh. Which,
In a
by
row?
the way, does it have the ABV on there?
17.3.
So it's, oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking sweet. 17%. It's probably gonna finish at like 15, 16 Play-Dohs. That's a good question. Beer alchemy. Calculators.
It's got a 100 on Beer Advocate.
37, and you said it was what? 17?
17.3%. Yeah.
Oh no, so it's gonna be dry.
Do you have a dump bucket?
I will
17.3 is 10 Play-Doh. Finished 10
get you a
Play-Doh.
literal bucket.
Jeez.
Yeah, dude. Okay, when we had Dark Lord, this was like probably like 8 months ago, something like that. Some people from Green Flash, from Three Floyds, dropped a bunch of shit off because we did the collab with them,
Right.
and they had a bottle of Dirk Lord, and so they were like drinking it in the tasting room. They were like, this is sweet. Like this is pretty fucking sweet. And so one of our brewers, because we have a density meter, which you can read,
Right.
Play-Doh regardless of alcohol.
Density.
Yeah, and he took a reading 16 Play-Doh.
That's like starting gravity.
Yeah.
on some
Okay.
shit.
Dark Lord finished at 16 Play-Doh. We'll go talk about the. Are we still live? Can they hear us?
Never mind what matches it.
We're just shitting on Dark Lord, and Three Floyds doesn't care.
Yeah, seriously.
They're
They're still gonna sell it.
fucking, they're just power headbanging fucking on Dark Lord Day piles of money.
Well, them and Jester King.
Jester King's fucking dope.
I know.
Oh, Just King's killer.
So do we
I
leave the
got
fridge
none below.
plugged in or unplug it?
I'd say unplug.
Okay, 16 Play-Doh. That's 1065.
But like I said, starting
Yeah,
gravity.
that's a starting gravity for like a big ass IPA.
So what you do? You take a Dark Lord, empty a bunch of it into a fermenter,
Just put
decarbonate
bread.
and
Pitch bread into it.
and make something ridiculous.
3711. Pitch 3711. That'll chew through that fucker.
This beer. What else?
What do we want to do first?
I would say we start with the Pale 394 kind of.
Yeah, that's a
So we want to do the AleSmith Mickler episode next?
I mean, if we're doing this beer, that's AleSmith Mickler. Are they cold enough though? They're kind of. Yeah.
Is the
Anchorage stuff is cold.
Anchor stuff is cold? And we don't really need that that barley wine to be cold at all.
It's going to pour like syrup regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
What do we want?
Was the Figaro that you brought, was that cold?
Figaro?
Figaro.
Oh, it should be.
Okay.
Sort of.
Cascade?
So
It
yeah,
was
so
kind of cold.
So if we're gonna do
it's not super cold, but it's probably fine for what it is.
okay,
Yeah,
so because we got that, and the dissidents aren't cold either. Arrgh. Let's go by whatever is the coldest.
The Anchorage
The
stuff is
dissidents
cold.
don't
now.
really need to be super cold.
No.
The Anchorage beer is cold.
I think they need to be somewhat cold though.
Yeah.
Sour.
What's the name of that society beer?
Miser.
The Miser.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like I said, the stuff that was out in the fridge out there is cold already. I checked it. Just
The tide that I brought is
And a towel.
not cold. I got that right off the shelf.
well, mine were warm, but they're
People
cold
bring cold
now
beer.
because that fridge cooled them off quicker than this one did.
I know.
Well, the one out there is the chest freezer.
Yeah,
that's where they're hanging out.
All right, so I don't know what we're doing.
The Anchorage is the coldest. I mean, if we're gonna do Anchorage stuff, we can do that.
Sky's the limit.
All right, yeah. Let's see the Anchor stuff.
Yeah. Or just kill 30 minutes.
I can send that. Mr. John?
Is there anything that we wanted to put on top of the Anchorage beers?
The Titanus Takers, is that in there or is that somewhere else?
Should be in there.
Yeah, that's cold enough.
Well, we're not doing this then.
No, we'll do
We're
that
doing
with
that on the Speedway show.
Yeah, the Speedway shows.
Okay, and then what else Anchorage do we have?
The two I brought are outside.
I'll go get them. In the little fridge.
The big chest freezer. You can tell because they're the ones with the badass labels.
Yeah.
Dude, their labels are fucking amazing.
Their artwork is kick-ass. Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is.
Like, I think the pictures for this episode are going to be some of the cooler ones we had.
Yeah.
Deal with the Devil. Have you seen the label on that?
It's badass.
It's fucking cool looking beer. They don't have any more, by the way, at fucking Gerard's. I went back. They have.
I was amazed that they had some in the first place. I mean, dude, the first release of that beer, people went insane for that. That was like ghost whale shit, dude. Like, fuck. Like fucking McGuckin.
Ghost whale. Ghost.
Fucking
whale.
turducken.
Fucking turducken.
Firkin Turdurkin.
Fucking turducken.
Look at that, John. This is gonna be like fucking eye candy as hell when you take the photos for this one.
So, is there anything else that we wanted to put in with? Dude, do we want to do fucking what's his head's beers?
The Prairie?
Yeah,
There's the Prairie Bomb one, which is rum barrel aged stout, I
God,
think.
these are all
The
such
Christmas Prairie
big ass.
They're not- yeah, let's just save them.
All right, well, because we only have the 3 beers for this episode, though, so we're
That's
gonna want
fine.
to like lead in with something.
These are
No. All right. Well,
Riding on
all right, go for it.
maybe Anchorage will fucking retweet us.
Hey, there you
I don't
go.
know. You don't know.
Who? There's only been one brewery that's retweeted us.
Was it El
El
Segundo?
Segundo.
And that episode got fucking more views than any of
Yeah.
our episodes.
Yeah.
So this whole theory with doing shows just
The single.
dedicated to one
The
brewery,
single hop.
I still
Yeah.
don't retweet it. So you just gotta push buttons.
I hit the nail in the back is definitely the favorite. Thanks for favoriting it, asshole.
Why you gotta be that way?
Thanks for favoring it.
Yeah.
I mean, that really helps.
Thanks for watching.
It's not the like button on Facebook.
Yeah.
Now everyone knows our secrets.
Sorted.
We can vent. This is where we vent.
This is how we learn.
We're just sharing this with our IRC and
No, they
Google
know.
Hangout friends. Who's in the Hangout, by the way? Can we see who's in the Hangout?
I don't think
Hang
it
on.
shows who's in the hang. It just says viewers. We have 11.
Hey,
So
right
probably
on.
the same people in
That's
the
more than
IRC.
That's pretty solid.
I'm rubbing my nose on the
For
mic.
20, not even 24 hours notice.
Yeah, seriously.
12 hours notice. So.
I think Sunday Funday, a lot of people have time to kill.
Well, also today is New
It's raining.
It's what?
Newport Beach Brewing Company's anniversary.
Yep.
They should air this live there.
The Oscars.
Oh, the Oscars are tonight, aren't
Like
they?
if Derek should put us up on a screen. Fucking,
Derek was kind of upset that we weren't gonna. He's like on Instagram. He's like, I thought you were gonna go to Brewco 20th anniversary, and I was just like,
he'll have fucking plenty of people there.
I bought tickets.
Like,
I
really,
can't go.
really sorry, dude.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, homie.
Derek.
I want to go, but I can't.
Yeah.
Someone's got to record this goddamn podcast.
Dirk Lord. Dirk Lord. Oh my god. My gird.
Only the darkest
I was
of lords are coming out
dying.
here.
My gird the Dirk Lord.
The end of the
my
last
gird the Dirk Lord.
the outtakes, the last one where we're the beatbox. And the, oh my god, I was in tears. Laughing. It's so awesome.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
once again we're joined by our good friend John Ridey. What's up, dude?
Hey, how's it going,
The
guys?
Temecula Beer Ambassador.
Himself.
Self-proclaimed.
Niggle.
Yes. Yeah. If someone's gonna give themselves a title, that's a good one. We've got a one brewery special today. We are going exclusively Anchorage Brewing Company, a brewery that we featured briefly in the
I think
past.
it was our first beer ever.
Was it really?
Taking
think
a
so,
trip
wasn't
to
it?
Alaska.
What was it may have, I think on the first episode we did one of their beers. Someone in the IRC chat can look that up.
Wow.
Help us out here.
The very
IRC
first
chat.
episode.
We did, which one was it? The Galaxy IPA, maybe?
I don't think it was
No,
the
it was the
Galaxy.
reindeer one.
Doubling up?
It was like a Santa thing.
Yeah, we had that Iditarod one.
Iditarod beer, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. With the funny.
Referencing 4brewers.com.
Working out the bugs.
Let's see. Our first show was working out the bugs, and
Yep. Rondy
Rondy
beer.
Brew.
Rondy. That's right, the
Rondy.
Rondy.
Does it make you Rondy?
Great labels, by the way.
Dude, Anchorage
And
has
the seltzer
probably
water.
the best bottle art. Like, a buddy of mine took one of these bottles and used it as his soap dispenser for his kitchen sink.
That's fucking
That's-
rad.
Yeah,
how
he
the
just-
hell did it do that?
He just put a little thing on the top, like a
Oh, like
fucking
in
little
pump?
pour. No, it's like a kind of like a
spout?
pour that you'd use on
Like you would put in olive oil,
yeah,
or
exactly.
like a bottle of liquor or something like that.
yeah. I think his
That's
girlfriend
fucking
found it on
cool.
Pinterest.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Pinterest.
Yeah, it was the one with the owl on it because his girlfriend really likes owls. Shout out to my buddy Steve.
Oh, nice.
Hope he's listening. Not Cougar
My
Steve.
wife
different
loves
Steve.
owls too.
Different Steve.
That's funny.
Yeah, so
Huge
their
shout
whiteout,
out.
their whiteout has a really cool looking owl on it. So we
That's right,
we
the
go out of
whiteout
our way
wit.
to buy owl themed beers for her. Like I have a bottle of Cahoots from Winter on deck.
Nice.
Yep.
So on our Anchorage special, we've got
Anchorage all the time.
we've got a few favorites and one motherfucking whale. But we're gonna start out with the Galaxy White IPA, bottled with Brett.
I don't see any wax over there. Which one's the whale? I can't really tell.
There's no,
Oddly,
it's a no wax whale.
The one that's not corked in cage.
Whales, bro.
Wax-free whale.
Like the
In this day and age, you have to put wax on your damn, like, for anybody to buy it.
Put on a pale ale, makes it a whale.
there's a local brewery who I won't put on blast who just puts out terrible beers with all sorts of random shit in them with wax.
They wax
And-
everything,
and-
and they have like 9 beers that are waxed for some reason.
And then they just charge $15 and people are like, wow.
yeah,
And
It's
they're-
waxed. It's
and
got to be
they're
good.
yeah, exactly.
Terrible.
This
They-
is the whitest beer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's incredibly white.
It-
It's like
Not to be
it's
racist, but-
virtually opaque.
I'm so dang diddly angry. This beer is mostly head. It's one of my favorite Simpsons.
Mostly head.
He's like, I'm a good host, so I'm obliged to pour you a beer. But I'm so dang diddly angry, it's gonna be mostly head.
Dude, this isn't like. I guess you could call this an IPA. Maybe. Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Easy there.
Galaxy White IPA. It's a Brett IPA. All their beers are Brett, right?
Yeah, all their beers are in fooders, I believe.
Fooders.
Barrels are fooders. Fooders for Duders.
Foodoo-doo-doo-doo.
That's the name of my charity. Is Fooders for Duders. If you have a duder with no fooder, that's just not right.
So every day, duders everywhere are going without access to any sort of fooders. For just pennies a day.
Show like
You can sponsor a fooder.
We got to do like we should do an intro of that. Just like
Sally Streller's
you know
just
what?
crying.
No, we're going behind the curtain. Before we leave, I'm gonna record every day. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta have just like a dude just like look over at the camera longingly like, and then have a picture of a fooder through this duder. This is a duder with no fooder. But this it's certainly hoppy. I mean, this has definitely got like plenty of hop to it. But I mean, IPA
good bitterness.
According to Rate Beer, it is brewed with galaxy hops, coriander, kumquats, and peppercorns, fermented in French oak fooders with a wit yeast, and then dry hopped with galaxy and bottle conditioned on Brett and wine yeast.
Holy moly!
It is a yeasty beastie.
It's a yeasty beastie. It's dry.
Yeah, but I think I don't know about IPA. It's a delicious beer. But it almost feels more saison-y to me. That's that's the vibe that I get.
More of a saison style.
Yeah,
I completely agree. It's if someone gave this to me and said this is an IPA, it's like no, it's not. This is not. I mean,
you're a fucking IPA.
It doesn't mean the beer's bad. It's a great beer.
No, it's delicious.
I don't know if IPA is the proper.
Maybe in Anchorage, Alaska,
style.
They don't have IPAs, and
no, they have delicious IPAs.
I'm just
in Anchorage,
saying,
Alaska.
maybe people that are like new to beer, like. They think this is an IPA.
Well, they're going to get their doors blown off. They ever come down to SoCal.
I'm just being facetious.
I hope you brought your wood screws because I'm about to blow your doors completely off.
What's
that bitterness in my beer?
Dude, speaking of which, just to point something out, right now I've been seeing Midnight Sun Arctic Devil in stores in California.
Really? Yeah, it's like pretty regularly around.
Seriously?
At your finer establishment.
It's an annual thing, and I don't remember seeing it. I'm just like seeing it in stores that I haven't seen it in before, and like that's one of those beers that just completely blew my doors off. Like I remember going to Midnight Sun. What was it, like 5 years ago or so.
Carry on my midnight sun.
Wow.
That just like stripped the thoughts out of my brain.
Second show, third show.
Don't you cry no more.
Fourth show.
Yeah, we're
fourth show, third show.
Whatever.
We're doing 6 today. We're just
Second
gonna bank
show.
6 shows. We wanted to fucking record for the next 2 months.
Hey, as long as I can bang,
I don't know how to math.
as long as I can bang 6 of something.
6 mats and none the richer.
Ouch.
But no, when I went to Midnight Sun, because we went on a cruise and we ended up in Anchorage, I had like their Flemish Red that they just happened to break out a keg of that day, which was amazing. I forget the name of it. And then we also had Arctic Devil, like fresh, like from the source, which was just fucking spectacular. It was so good. Midnight Sun, by the way, tiny little place, but also really cool.
So this beer is, we kind of talked about how it looked a little bit, but this is probably, the whitest white beer I've ever seen. Like it looks whiter than like Hoegaarden.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like that level.
Like, I mean, like what is this? Just all Pilsner malt? Like
it's,
I don't even...
It's wheat. It's like Pilsner wheat, yeah.
White wheat. White wheat.
I mean, is this just like a hopped up Kolsch, basically? What's the ABV on this mofo? 7%. 7%. So
it drinks like about a 4.5.
It does. It's really fluffy, which I like a lot.
Yeah, it's got that Brett character. You know, you've got the little bit of funk on it, but just enough to kind of give it a bite. Like not like it's not overwhelming. It's not like make yourself a funk shake.
Yeah, no, and I always wonder like what kind of Brett they're using to bottle with. I would assume Brooks. I mean, that's kind of like the obvious choice. I would think.
Sweaty one.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, like Lambicus is usually sweatier.
Okay.
Brooks is like that pineapple thing that you're getting.
Yeah, I get the pineapple.
Yeah.
The grapefruit pineapple.
Yeah, I think like the pineapple thing tends to be like a Brett Brooks type thing.
And I do actually get the kumquat.
I get kumquat as well.
Yeah. Which I love kumquats. So.
From IRC also,
like saying
don't
kumquat.
you pour no more.
Nice.
Way to go, IRC.
Good job, IRC.
That's right. You guys are contributing.
Nice.
We appreciate it.
Oh, Vreeland is up there. Vreeland is in this bitch.
Vreeland.
Vreeland was a Mrs. Doubtfire in our last set of episodes, by the way. Just
Nice.
doing nothing but Mrs. Doubtfire quotes in IRC and making me crack. Like I had to laugh off mic a bunch of different times. he opened into the IRC and goes, hello. It was fantastic. Love it. Love it.
I have to say, like, the deeper I'm getting into this glass, the more the bitterness is really
It's
starting
pretty
to pop.
bitter.
Yeah,
The hops
it's
are coming through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's punching much
It's
more.
grapefruit rind bitter.
Yeah,
I get
agree.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost pithy.
Yeah.
I would assume that has to do with the kumquats because I mean, you take a kumquat and just blend it, you're gonna get some pith.
Pithy kumquats. That's the name of this
You
episode.
take a kumquat and you blend it, you're gonna get some pith. Like
Little John Madden channel there.
What's that thing about the kumquat? You take the kumquats and you blend them together, you're gonna get some pith.
Tough
Let me
act.
tell you about Brett Favre. He's the greatest football player of all
Thank you,
time.
Matt. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, fucking turducken.
Oh, fucking turducken. You know,
Tough
this.
acting, Tenactin. Ace is the place.
Another sponsor. Look at Greg just going on and on about this recruiting sponsors over
John
there.
Madden, dude. Yeah,
Is
huge fan.
Tenactin, do they still? I mean, I guess like who else is in the foot game, the foot spray game? But like, I haven't seen a commercial for them anymore. I guess they're just like, we've got this. Like,
Yeah.
people know if they need foot spray, Tough Actin, they puts out the fire on your toes or whatever.
Yeah, you walk in and you're like, well, it's Tenactin. That's the only choice I got.
Yeah,
That's true. Are there any other options out there?
I'm sure there's like Up and
I
Up
don't know.
brand
Who knows?
fucking foot
Gold
spray.
Gold Bond powder.
Nah, that's
No,
It's
maybe.
more of a ball area. Powder.
foot powder for your balls.
Some guys are into
It's
that.
football powder.
I'm more of an anti-monkey butt guy.
You can put it there too, I guess.
No, the monkey
So
butt
you mean-
powder.
you
Haven't
mean
you seen
swamp
that?
ass? Swamp
Yeah.
ass?
The
Gold Bond's great for
swampiest of
swamp
ass.
The swampiest of asses.
One thing I want to say though, as far as Anchorage beers go, they tend to. What? I'm bringing it back.
Reading the IRC.
Oh, he's reading it.
Well played.
All right. So let's talk about this beer, you guys. So one thing to point out is like Anchorage beers, they tend to be on the pricey side.
They are, yeah.
Well, I mean, they gotta send them on a boat or something. I assume.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
but
like it's
they've got
almost
a
Dog
an
sled
import
was
boat.
to Washington.
They have an Iditarod with kegs.
It's those
just,
those
but
water planes.
They've got that one dog, and it runs so fucking hard that his heart explodes, and it's really sad for all of us.
This got really depressing.
No, do you remember?
They
remember
didn't
that?
have enough
It
snow
was
for
that
the
book that
Iditarod
they
this
made us
year.
read as a kid.
I don't remember that.
French
one.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it's like a book about like a dog sled race, and the dog pulling the sled ran like so hard they won the race, but then the dog's heart burst because he worked so damn hard.
Way to bring it down.
It was a sad
wow.
book.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And now I'm
Mood
sad.
killer.
Yeah.
In the arms of an angel.
ASPCA.
Oh no.
Forward all hate mail to John. To
Jason,
Sean.
that's
I
Jason.
didn't kill the fucking dog. It was fiction, and also I didn't write it. I was forced to read it by the goddamn government.
Okay. The
Okay,
point
yeah.
that I was
They
trying to
are-
make is that their lower level beers, like their, especially the whiteout, is really delicious, and you should drink them. That was the point that I was trying to make.
They're worth spending a little bit extra.
Yeah, even,
couple bucks.
even the ones that you
absolutely.
don't, even the ones that you don't think. I mean, and the Love Buzz is the one that like really kind of blew them
yeah.
up.
Let's see,
You know,
no,
I mean,
it's so
Love
good.
Buzz, which was really spectacular.
Also,
beer.
dope label.
Yeah,
Their labels the best.
absolutely.
Like
These
these bottles, like I want to save them. I want to keep them and
you want to put them on your wall,
Right?
Sleep with
Yeah.
them.
And when I was first introduced to Anchorage, I first had Love Buzz, and it blew my mind. Second one that I ever had was this beer that we're going to be drinking next, which is the Tide and its Takers, which is the triple with Brettanomyces, which is also
so as in
$15
like
dollars.
a Belgian triple.
I would assume so, yeah. And you
They
know
don't
what?
spell it. They spell it the American way.
Yeah, and you know, honestly,
It's not a triple
fine.
IPA though. So I
yeah,
mean-
exactly. The
Or
thing-
maybe it is based on what we think their definition of IPA is.
Yeah. The feeling that I get from Anchorage is that they, my impression just from like seeing what they call their beers and after drinking them is they have like a certain style that they kind of start with, and then they just like bastardize it completely. You know what I mean? This does not represent a triple at all.
That's good,
like,
man. They're like, fucking rip the system.
My rinse water is just about the same color as the beer. And look, it's got a galaxy in the bottom.
And just as cloudy.
Yeah, exactly.
The galaxy's on Orion's belt. That was a water break for a little
water break.
We had a nice little moment of silence while we all took a drink of water.
Not me. Drink a beer.
Good job, John. Good job.
I feel like I'm like in Siberia over here. Like I have a wall of stuff.
Electronics.
Like
And-
BEER, like Siberia.
Oh, nice.
See what you did there.
Okay. This is second show, fifth
Amazing.
Second show, fifth show.
show, or second
Sex show.
Sex show.
Donkey show.
second show, second show.
Sex show, fifth show.
Oh my god.
That's for our Patreon. Their fifth show will be a sex show.
We're doing Speedway Stout after this.
Or
by
actually,
the way.
that's a threat, by the way. If you don't, if we don't
Yeah.
meet our next Patreon goal, the fifth show is going to be just a sex show.
It's gonna be all.
It's all threats from here on out.
Yeah, all of us like hairy dudes just kind of writhing.
We get a whole new audience.
Ooh, that smells nice.
Change the beat of 4 bears.
for burrs.
4 burrs.
Way more fruit on this. Way more of that like pineapple vibe.
Pineapple.
This smells like
some
pineapples.
Like smells acidic a little bit.
Yeah, it does have
yeah.
like kind of tartness to it for sure.
And so this beer, it's also a triple with Brit.
Brett.
Bert.
What's up, Brett?
Triple with Bert.
My friend Brett.
Brett
My friend
McKinsey.
Brett. Is he white? I think all Bretts are white.
Brett Michaels.
Oh, this smells good. Wow. Yeah, that is all.
You know who else had a good beer? Brett Favre.
Let me tell you about Brett Favre.
Yeah, it definitely has that like pineapple. It's oaky too. It's oakier than the
oaky.
last one.
What do you think of it, Matt? What do you
Clean.
what do you
pineapple
How do you like the
frog.
taste of it? Don't read the label.
I thought it was
I
going to
just
be a lot
want I
more
just want
sour.
to hear what
but
you think.
No, it's
It smelled
not.
sour, but
Okay.
Mr. Cicerone.
I think it's definitely got like that like pineapple, like a little bit of funk. It's definitely got a little bit of woodiness to it.
Asian pear.
Super fruity. is what I'm
After
getting.
drinking this, I can see why they called the last beer an IPA, because it was way more bitter. Now that I'm drinking this, I can
sure.
see how bitter that beer was.
Yeah,
because I
right.
think the yeast character in that last beer really threw me off as far as the whole IPA vibe of it.
What I think about it too, maybe, is that while it doesn't necessarily taste like a traditional IPA, I think it's a beer for people who like IPA.
Yeah, for people who like
That's a good way
IPA
to
to
put
get
it, yeah.
them
Yeah.
into like the Anchorage vibe.
Yeah, it's more like if you're the kind of person who likes an IPA, you will like that beer, and so that's kind of the point of branding it that
Yeah,
way. I guess.
it's got the IPA, but it also has all this other stuff going
Because
on.
really, what the fuck is it? It's
Yeah.
I mean, saison is
white
just
IPA.
a catch-all, like
It's a-
fucking
it's a-
funky
it's a-
style.
fuck yeah.
yeah.
It's a bitter saison, I guess
So,
you could call it.
what do you
but
think, Matt? How do
This
you
can't
like?
market as bitter saison.
To me, this tastes like peach pie.
Do you like
That's what
the?
this
Do you
tastes
like the hop profile?
Why do you ask?
Brewed with Sriracha Ace and Styrian Golding
Hey, there it is.
in French oak Chardonnay barrels with Brett.
Maybe the Sriracha Ace was just there for like the bittering, you know,
You
'cause
know
it's
what?
a high alpha hop, you know.
You know what? I have to say that the Sriracha, this is an application of Sriracha that I like, where it's
Yeah.
much more subtle. You know, I wouldn't have known had you not said that. Because it's kind of like pushed into the back, but I get huge stone fruit off this peach. I get peach out of this like crazy. Like peach, it's got a little bit of spice. That's why I say like peach pie. It's almost got like a cinnamon nutmegs kind of like
dude. Now that
spiciness
Yeah.
to the nose.
You said
dude.
peach pie, and I was like going down that road, and then you said cinnamon nutmeg, and it was like, yep, that's exactly what.
Yeah, there's something about the
Yeah.
nose that has like all this spice on it for sure.
But I definitely thought it was going to be sour, but it's not. I mean,
Cinnamon
it smelled
nutmeg
sour.
is a
It's
ex-girlfriend
tart.
of mine.
It was kind of a unique, kind of a nice surprise.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's got like brightness to it. You know, I would assume that the pH is lower, or the total acidity is lower than like your average beer. What?
Still reading the IRC.
Total acidity.
Yeah, but
so we found the one downfall of having a monitor with the IRC on it at all times.
Yeah.
this is a new feature on 4 Brewers.
I've been having to control that. I'm just like,
It's like try harder.
It's like the chocolate rain video. I'm like, I move my mouth away from the microphone.
We should all have like cough buttons. You know what I mean? Where you cough mutes.
Really?
I think we should all have buzzers.
Come on,
so we
get
can
on
just-
it, John. Get on it.
I built you a room. Like, and now you want a cough button.
bought a-
Yeah. You built a room that's insufficient. Oh,
Jesus.
This room is dope.
Ouch.
Yeah, this room's fucking rad. What the fuck?
It's got styrofoam on the walls.
It's fine.
There's
I
one
guess.
thing missing from this room, and that's a goddamn sculpin sign, and I will be fixing that next week. Next time we
It's gonna
record.
go right there.
There's
on that
sculpin
wall
sign.
right
I
there.
got a habanero sculpin sign. I'm bringing it from home. Going in
Nice.
the room. It's gonna be dope.
So you can see it when we're talking on this camera.
That's right.
And on this camera, it'll be right there. Look at that.
We'll have like a 1 through 4 rating on it. Just point at it.
I have to say, I am getting some triple E kind of fruitiness to it, like that kind of like Westmalle triple like fruit. I mean, there's so much like piled on top of it.
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to like find.
I think that's what the base beer was, right? They probably took a fairly traditional triple recipe and then
Added hops and shit.
They're in all these other shenanigans.
Yep.
Shenanigans.
And I have to say, like they first fermented in foeders, and then they moved it to Chardonnay barrels, which also would I assume
some wine character, yeah.
contribute to that like kind of fruitiness,
smell.
like that like fruity, like almost vinous kind of character.
Are they traditional brewery, or I mean, as far as fermentation goes, do they have a foeder? I mean, not a foeder, but a cool ship.
I don't know. I don't think they're doing cool ship. I think they're fermenting in steel and then conditioning.
Moving. Okay.
Conditioning in different kinds of
Cold ship
wood.
is kind of going on that sour, wild angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Anchorage is all about that. They're more Brett focused, right?
I think that they could. I mean, Anchorage, Alaska's
apparently I
full of
googled
wild yeast.
Anchorage.
Sure, but I'm just saying, like they're a Brett yeast focused brewery, I think, at this point. And when you get into the
It's kind of more
wild bacteria stuff, that gets weird.
Yeah, it's
not that they couldn't do it, but it's not what they're doing.
They,
right now.
they do seem to be doing a lot more like Brettanomyces as opposed to a lot of like lactopedio type stuff. But
Do
like
they,
that's
okay,
just
do,
fine.
Do they do anything without Brett? Is it all Brett?
I believe it's all Brett, which is smart because the thing is like
your
all that
brew house
wood
is infected with Brett.
I don't think this barley wine
not
is
infected, but it's conditioned with Brett.
The barley wine would be clean.
They actually, the newest news on their website is that they just got their first cool ship, and they're excited
there
about
we
it.
go.
So they're getting a cool ship. It's Alaska's first cool ship, spontaneous fermentation in the AK.
The next level.
Sweet. Which is cool because I mean fucking Alaska, man. Imagine the microflora in the air out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Allagash.
for sure. Fucking
All of
caribou
that, all
beer,
that
you know?
sweet Russia microflora.
Yeah, Allagash.
Soviet microflora, come to you.
Microflora from Soviet Union
We will
ferments
infect
you.
your beers.
Yeast strong like bear.
Yeast ride horse with no shirt.
He spittled.
No, it went in my mouth and back in the glass. And
Oh,
a little
God.
bit came out.
Russian yeast is the best to put in your beer.
Wow, God. That's the.
That's amazing.
Somebody save that.
Dude, mwah. That was just
That was juicy.
that was gold. That was Putin pun gold. That was better, dude. That was better than Putin on the Ritz.
Which was phenomenal.
Oh man.
In Soviet Union, beer brews you.
Yes.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Okay. I want to move on because the impetus of this whole show,
The impotence?
the impotence,
MG.
was this motherfucking big ass
Someone hold
whale
this
of
beer
beer.
to the camera so they can see the label on
All
this.
right.
It is so
give it to
fucking
Nagel.
cool looking.
Nagel, the camera behind you, buddy. I mean, it's just so...
Yeah, it's an awesome
Rad.
label. It's just
Yeah.
we're doing the deal with the devil,
That's
which
a pretty rad label.
which is unusual for them because it's clean. It's not a Brett beer from what we can tell.
Oh, because I was just gonna say, like, I'd love to have a clean beer from Anchorage just to see what's going on.
And I
If you
believe
notice though, they add Brett in the bottle. They're not putting Brett in fermentation. So
it's
all the
not
beers
clean.
that say they have Brett, no, all the beers with Brett, but they're not brewed. They're fermented.
They're just
otherwise.
they're just conditioned with Brett.
Yeah,
okay.
It's kind of how Stone's doing with their Enjoy After beers. Yeah,
which they just actually tweeted
to start drinking them.
Yeah, they're like, it actually tastes
one.
pretty good right now, and it's what, 10 months early or something, or 8 months early. So
because there's still a bunch on the shelf. They're like, drink what you have and fucking buy more.
Well, I think that's what you, when you condition with Brett, you don't know what you're gonna get, and you got to sample it, and you bottle a Brett
it
conditioned
says
beer.
Enjoy After fucking October 2015. I'm not gonna not listen to the label.
Well, you can understand their motive behind doing that. No.
Okay, first and foremost, this beer is damn near still. This is like Lost Abbey levels of carbonation.
Yeah. Whoa!
Yeah,
That's low, you son of a bitch.
Shots fired. Oh, come on, it's true, and you know it.
I'm coaxing the shit out of it. It's
yeah, you're like punching the beer.
You've got it in a Lost Abbey fucking Tiku too,
pouring
just
hard.
to get the extra effect.
That.
The Lost Abbey Tiku is adept at forcing carbonation out of uncarbonated beer.
Mine has head. Look at that.
God, this beer.
Smell this, holy
How?
fuck. For the
How
record,
many hours did they boil this beer?
dude? For the record, the label on the beer says that this started at 37 Plato.
Wow.
Okay,
Whoa.
so 37 Plato.
There's a poem on the side of this. By the way.
We should read that.
37 Plato in specific gravity is 1.164.
Holy fuck.
Okay. That is absolute madness.
This is insane.
And what did we say? It was 17%?
17.3 or
Yeah,
17.3.
And so
yeah.
it finished at about, what did we say, like 10 Plato, which is 1.040 in specific gravity. So this is a fucking massive beer.
All right, do we want to hear the poem about it on the
yeah.
side?
I think Ira Glass should read
A
it.
deal with the devil. Do you want to read it as your Ira Glass voice?
I'll give it a shot.
All right, let's try
Give it a
it.
shot.
Okay, Matt is doing Ira Glass.
Deal with the devil. Faustian pleasure has consequence. What? You just muted me. What the fuck?
Take two. Go ahead.
All right, try it again. Deal with the devil. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know.
Come on.
It was good, man.
When you go down to the when you go down to the crossroads, expect more than a show.
Okay.
Right,
So
right,
when we did the Ira Glass ads, I had to leave the room.
Yeah.
I just let it record, and I was like, "You want me to leave?" He's like, "Yeah, just leave the room."
Yeah. Robert
No one
Johnson.
look at me.
Yeah, Robert Johnson paid dearly for talent and fame. His deal with the devil left only his name. Eternal damnation. No chance for retreat, save only Mr. Daniels' stunning, cunning fiddle feet. The devil's in the details. Diabolical pacts abound. Worldly riches and pleasures, but consequences come round. Twix, barley, and beer. There is liquid sublime. But this devil is in the details. With consequences. In time. 37 Plato, a matter of some gravity. A galaxy of hops only adds to depravity. 8 months in the wood, of cognac in barrel. Mephistopheles you're not. And the devil, your peril.
Bravo!
That was dope. That was good.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Matt.
Thank you.
I love the little shot at Avery on that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, it's all downhill from here.
Yeah. By the way, that was Tom Daldorf from Celebrator Beer News, which was because one cool thing that Anchorage does is like all of their beers are involve someone else. For example, Tide and the Takers was Sam Calagione. Galaxy Wide IPA was Bill Howell, 2010 Beer Drinker of the Year, which has meaning. I think.
There you go.
That's a really
How do you get that
Actually,
award?
that's a high honor. Like people vote on that and stuff. Like you got to be
A beer drinker?
drinking some beer.
You gotta be serious
Hey,
about
man,
it.
want some beer?
Yeah. But oh my god, like it's hot for one thing.
I
Like
can smell the heat.
yeah, you can
The alcohol is
yeah.
cherry note.
Devil went down the Mobile.
Definitely,
He was looking
definitely
for
get that
beer.
sherry cognac
Cognac
thing.
is there.
Yeah, definitely.
And the wood, toffee.
Can we put this in like a snifter and just walk
Nuts.
around with it?
I feel like I need to like warm it with my hands. It does like It's like kind of oxidized already. It has that like sherry kind of vibe to it.
Well,
doesn't
it's
it?
aged in a cognac barrel.
Yeah, which is like an oxygen machine.
I mean,
Right.
And it definitely has that like kind of sweet, like almost Venice type of.
Yep.
I'm getting like a really rich brown sugar on it.
Yeah.
It's just like
it's savory.
Yeah, like like almost maybe kind of candy sugarish a little bit, but
yeah, like dark candy sugar where it's almost is burnt a little tiny bit.
You make beer floats with like big rizzes, like Russian Imperial Stouts and stuff. This
Big
could
rizzes?
almost like be a good like beer float beer.
I usually make beer floats with the Rizza, like
Yeah, exactly.
The Jizza and the what's the other one?
Snizza.
It's actually the Rizza, the Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon the Chef, You God, the Mastakilla.
Put the mic to your mouth, man.
What?
Put the mic to your mouth.
No. No, I lost count. The Master Killer.
You interrupted the Wu-Tang Clan.
Magilla Gorilla.
The Rizza, the Jizza, and then it was some skit I saw where he's like, and the blah 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 blah. It's kind of like The Office with, break me off a piece of that. No,
Kick
no
Out
one
Bar?
watches The Office.
Yeah, no, we lost it.
We all know it's Kit Kat Bar, but
did we?
Andy didn't know it was Kit Kat Bar. He's like, spit old drool.
I think it was Old Dirty Bastard and the Method Man. I think I'm missing one, but it's okay.
Red Man?
Well, he's kind of unofficial.
Is he?
He's one of the Killer Bees. Killer Bees!
Method Man was the shit.
This tastes like
Is he still recording?
candied walnuts.
Hey, okay, yeah,
There you go.
I would buy that. It does have like a certain like nuttiness. It's almost, I almost get more of an almondy type of thing than walnuts necessarily.
Yeah, like burnt sugar.
Man, I don't want to
Like
have
cracker,
to like do
really
a show.
expensive Cracker Jacks.
This beer is meant to be sipped over a long period of time. I think it's
Around
really
a campfire.
It's gonna be a long episode, you guys. We're just gonna talk about some stuff. We're gonna enjoy this beer.
It's
Hey,
very,
hey,
very,
Jason,
very
sweet
rich.
sticker that you got there. It's pretty bad.
What's
So,
that?
Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Trying to draw the show out, but
What
didn't work
are
out
you
really
talking
well.
about? Talking about 4 Brewer sticker?
Yes,
Am I
yes, that's right.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, and Island Brewing. I have an Island Brewing sticker on my laptop. Not because I particularly like Island Brewing, not that they're bad, but I have 2 Chromebooks at home, and I needed a way to tell them apart, and I had that sticker sitting there, so I was just like, all right, that's the other one.
It's good. It's a good identifier.
Sarah Palin Microflora.
No, you should see. Vreeland posted an awesome
that like
picture
who's-
what's going to happen if our Patreons don't pay up. I think it's. We'll put that in the blog so that way.
That's a visual reference.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
It's a pile of
White people.
naked.
They're all bony.
Naked people in the mud.
It's a
fucking in
pile
the
of
mud.
South Park bodies.
Yeah, fucking in the mud with the 4B logo on top of it.
Yeah, that's got to go in the show notes.
God.
Yeah,
It's got
for
show
sure.
notes.
That is brilliant.
That's like parentheses, not safe for work, because that's a lot of.
I think our show is kind of not safe for work, although people seem to listen to it at work.
which is surprising.
We don't have
considering,
opinions on it, I guess.
considering how much like talk about dick there is.
Oh, we say fuck a lot.
That's true. We do
I
say
mean,
fuck.
I stream them at work.
Yeah. I mean,
Of course.
people's definition of safe for work varies, though. I was talking about, that website, The Chive?
Sure.
They'll be like, yeah, check it out. It's safe for work. And I'm like, I'm sorry, just because that girl's nipples aren't showing doesn't mean that you can have a fucking naked, like, your boss is going to be like, hey, Harris, what are you doing over there? What are you looking at?
There's no nipples.
No, her nipples aren't showing. Oh, carry on then.
Chill, bro.
It's just, she's in a bra, dude. Her tits aren't all the way out. It's like, what? Who's looking at that at work?
I don't know.
Fuck the
keep
Chive.
calm.
I'm not a fan of the Chive.
Nagel.
Yeah.
If the Chive
No,
offered to
not at all.
sponsor us, I would say no, thank you.
They ban every website.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You're like, I want to read this article, but I can't because it's banned.
Yeah.
Like,
At my work, they think that browsing the internet should be a personnel management issue and not a fucking technical issue. So, as an IT person, I appreciate that.
cool.
I don't have to
agree
filter
with
content.
that.
It's your job. If you think your employees are looking at things they're not supposed to, then fucking manage them like a manager.
Right.
That's
Fucking
I
don't rely on the
completely
goddamn
agree.
That's all I do.
computer to do
Yes.
it.
Nice. That's pretty badass.
Take
Which-
action and don't
yeah.
be lazy about it.
Which coming from what is essentially a tech company that's pretty badass.
Right.
I'm for it.
Well, they are.
I have to say that like this beer, considering the high final gravity and all that, like it's not sickly sweet.
No,
it's
I
not
think it
sick-
works in their favor.
Yeah,
It's not diabetes. It's not. It's not Dirk Lurd.
Yeah, that's
where,
true.
Where we're just like falling into a sugar coma right now. Like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, I mean it's
God, why?
I mean, it definitely has like some sweetness to it. I mean, obviously, but it's not like it doesn't detract so much from it. You know, it's not like super off-putting, which I think is a testament. You know.
Pudding.
Honestly, like this is one of those. Like we've got partial bottles, and sometimes we'll have bottles that are sacrificial, where we drink half of it and then we can't finish it. But I'll be goddamned if we're not finishing this.
Seriously, that's what I'm saying. This beer is the hype behind this beer is real.
Me and Officer Rabbit here are gonna sit here and watch you drink the whole bottle.
Please no. You should definitely if there's any leftovers, reduce it down and put it on pancakes or a waffle.
That would be fucking amazing.
Another great idea.
No, dude, on fucking French toast.
This is a $30 bottle of beer. I'm not putting it on any goddamn waffles. Not made
the
of
most
money.
expensive waffles you've ever eaten,
right?
Seriously, but it's some bomb ass waffles.
But it would be some bomb ass waffles.
It's the kind of waffles that have gold flake on them, for no reason.
Just
and it
glitter.
comes, and it comes with a bottle of the most of Opus One for no reason. It's that kind of shit.
This almost reminds me kind of like a Utopias from Sam Adams.
I could go with that.
Less boozy though, and a little bit richer.
It's very rich.
Kind of maybe like what they were going for.
No.
Shots fired.
What a revelation!
Shots fired.
Oh, what Sam Adams was going for?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
This feels. It does it reminds me of I think what Utopias is going for is a beer, but done better.
What do you guys think about this beer as far as aging goes?
Oh, I think it has spectacular, spectacular aging potential.
I've been getting a little bit kind of wary of aging lately. I've had some beers that, I mean, it's not that they go bad, but it's more often than not they're not getting better. They're getting different, but they're not getting better.
This is an interesting topic of conversation because, I think. The initial first when you really start geeking out on beer and you hear that cellaring is a thing, the reaction is to buy a shitload of beer and have a massive fuck off cellar where you have all this wacky shit, and then eventually you realize that you never drink it.
Never gonna drink it.
You never drink any of those fucking beers, and so you see people with basements full of beer, and you're you just have a storage problem.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that you have.
What were you trying to say?
I bought a.
It's another version of hoarders.
When's the last time? When are you going to drink all that brewery beer, John? When?
Right now. We're doing that after the show.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But the point is,
I need help. I need help.
Now, wait. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, John.
No, it's really hard.
Hi, I'm John, and I'm a hoarder.
That brings up a good.
I've been to a literal society
John.
for hoarding.
Because I actually thought about this. Last day. Yesterday was the last day to buy this month's allocation of Reserve Society beers for the brewery.
Right.
And I spent a lot of money making this studio.
Right.
Not a lot. Maybe $300.
A solid amount.
And
you know what? Thanks to Patreon, that's going to be covered. Thanks, guys.
Sure, yeah.
That's awesome.
But at the same time, I saw the email, and I always wait until the last day because maybe I don't want those beers. And there was one beer on there in particular that I wanted to buy, but I looked at it and I go, I have so much beer as it is. In the office, you can see how many boxes I have in there that I still haven't put on the shelf.
Yeah.
And it does get to a point where it's this beer's not getting any better the older it gets. The stuff that is on the shelf.
I think that was why, I don't remember who it was, but someone locally did a let's drink every brewery bottle. I think that was just a way of being let's get rid of these.
Jacob.
That was Jake, yeah.
Vodka X.
I think it was just we have all these bottles, let's fucking drink them, finally.
Yeah,
for once and for all.
That came about because I mentioned I wanted to do a brewery tasting, and I pretty much have every brewery beer ever made.
Yeah.
And Jacob, he was the first person to hit me up. He's like, if you're going to do that, I will join you in that, and let's do it. And I didn't do it, and so he
ran with it.
Yeah, he ran with it. So, yeah, I don't hoard beer just to hoard beer to say, look at all my beer. I have the best intentions. When you look at someone like Dr. Bill, he's got a lot of beer stashed, but he's really smart about it. He knows what to cellar and what not to cellar. And he has parties and he has opportunities to get rid of that beer and to drink it. Where with me, it's just I'd love having so many beers available to try, and it paid off because we're going to do a dissident show, and you're like, do you have this beer? And I just walked in, yep, there it is.
Yep.
But how often does that happen? It doesn't happen very often at all.
Well, and that's the thing, and especially, I mean, we're in a kind of unique position because we're doing a podcast, and so these opportunities pop up more often than not. But I mean, for your like casual beer geek, like it happened to me. I mean, the reason that I have a dissident from 2008 is because in 08, 09, I went through my early beer geek period, and I just started buying beer, and I built up this like giant cellar. And now I have all this beer that that's pretty much bad.
I like
at this
how
point.
it's like an artist to be like, "Oh, this is a Matt Becker from his early beer geek period."
Honestly, though, that's you're joking, but that's kind of how it was for me.
Like, I think all of us, like you kind of are like, "This beer's awesome. Let's buy them all. I've never heard of this. Buy that. Buy this. Buy one of everything."
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what when I brought up the email from the brewery, and I'm a Reserve Society member. I have been on it, and I always will be. That's just it's without saying. But I was like, I was doing something in here, and I go, "Oh shit, I got to buy that tonight." And I thought, man, I just spent all this money doing this stuff to this room. Do I need this beer? And I looked at Freckle. It was Freckle. I'm like, maybe I should buy Freckle. Okay, and then I forgot about it, and I just didn't buy anything.
Yeah,
and it was like horchata and some other beers that I've had before.
Yeah, I got those because I know those will they're fun to break out a party.
Sure. Yeah. And no, it's cool to have those beers.
Learn
like
Troy boys, for your friends, fun at parties.
when you just go to a party or a bottle share or whatever, and it's like, this is a so and so from this year. People don't really analyze it as much as they should when you break it out at a big bottle share. Because it's like, oh my god, it's Black Tuesday from 2009.
And then, untap it and.
Yeah, and they get credit for it.
Yeah, it's a tick, and that's it.
Yeah, you're just getting the cred. You're like, hey, I brought you a 2009 Doggy Claws, and they're like, all right, now you're in. I will offer you my next beer.
And I think all I'm trying to say is, you might be wasting your time and real estate inside your house storing those beers, unless you're someone like Bill. I mean, he does it every day. It's his job. And he's been doing it for 30 plus years, and he knows what he's doing when it comes to this. That's why he has Expedition Stout every vintage, because he knows that's a beer that holds up well in his cellar.
And I think that's the point that I was trying to make is like eventually, once you learn the value of cellaring and you go through these beers that you've been saving, and some are really shitty and some of them are awesome, you really kind of are able to narrow down what you should be cellaring and what you shouldn't. Because, I mean, the original impulse is like, I like this beer, I'm going to buy one and just hang on to it for no fucking reason.
Right. That's what I did.
Yeah, but eventually you realize, like for me, like my cellaring, like the beers that I buy specifically to cellar, is pretty much just goose at this point. Because those are the ones that I know that I can hang on to them for almost an indefinite period of time, and they're still going to be good.
Sours in general, I found don't hold up really well. I just bought one of those like wood and metal slats. Like, it's got the little metal with the holes in it. You just slide in the slats to put in the wood shelves from like Home Depot.
Yeah.
So that's like my new beer shelf, and I've got one pretty much full of beer already, which is fucking stupid. But my sour shelf is getting fatter and fatter because I'm like, I don't need to throw any more fucking stouts or barley wines on here, really.
Yeah.
Ever. And so like, but the sours, I know that I can sit on that Littoral for 2 years and it'll still be good.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of funny because like some of my biggest disappointments have been in the Imperial Stout barley wine area, because,
but it's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is like, those are the types of beers that you're not just going to break them out on a Wednesday night. Like, well, I won't. Maybe some people will. Righty will.
I used a Black Tuesday not too long ago to make chili with.
That's a good use of it.
It actually, it got me a case of Sublimely Self-Righteous.
Hey, there you go.
But no, I don't know if you were joking or not, Jason, but that is a really good use of a beer like that, because you can't drink that beer by yourself on a Wednesday night.
Absolutely, like, pour yourself a glass of it and then use the rest of it to cook.
Dude, okay. See, the thing, you wanted something funny? Like, just last night, I had the Lair of the Bear from, it was the Barrel Aged Imperial Stout from Mammoth.
Is there a maiden fair involved?
Nice. But no, dude, Lair of the Bear, I'm gonna go ahead, promote that shit right now. It was so fucking good. I was like, it blew my mind. The Lure of the Bear. But I was so surprised by how much I loved it. But I only finished half the bottle because it was like 9%, and I had other shit.
A forum I go on does a segment or like a Cellar Raid Wednesdays once a month, where everyone kind of like hey guys, pull a bottle out of your cellar and post online and post your thoughts.
Talk
Yeah,
about
and
it.
that's the thing that I always wanted to do is do like a whale tasting or whatever, where people just like
Wednesday
come to this
whales.
party. Yeah, that's Wednesday Whales. is a
Hashtag
great
Wednesday
idea.
Whales Day.
Yes.
There you go.
Instead
I
of
love
Wine
it.
Wednesday.
Nice.
I
Wednesday
love
Whales
it.
Day.
I love
I'm
it.
gonna go buy the domain right now.
But no, that's a great idea because the thing is like there is, and this bottle of dissident that I have is also going to be a part of that. There's this idea of I'm going to break out this bottle of beer at the right time. There's never the right time,
Right.
You know, the right
Right.
time never comes, and that's the other disadvantage of cellaring is you always have this
It's like
amazing.
it's like falling in love.
Yeah, seriously. You always have this amazing bottle of beer that you are never going to drink because it's like too nice or whatever. It's all of the pitfalls of beer geekery.
I know.
That's what we're talking
I
about here.
started cellaring Black Tuesday. I think 2010 was the first one I got, and it was really hot on day one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I held on to it for a year, and it actually improved. That
Yeah.
was like, and then 2011 came around, which was super drinkable on day
Yeah.
one.
Right.
And I'm like, now I have 6 bottles. You know, and it's like, and they're probably not improving, but who knows? You
Oh,
know?
if there's any beer, and that's one reason that I think that this Anchorage beer is going to improve is because the ABV is so
Oh, yeah.
high.
But
you know,
yeah, this one, wow.
this one will improve.
This
for
is a beautiful beer. I
Yeah,
must say.
honestly,
I
this
love
beer,
this.
almost everything Anchorage has, if you look on like Rate Beer or BA, they're like 99, 100, 100. And they deserve it though. Like they're just fucking hitting home runs.
You know, and the nice thing the thing that I love about Anchorage is that it's not like a Hill Farmstead or whatever that it's been so built up that it's kind of insufferable.
Yeah,
You know what
I
mean?
went to a market in Redlands and picked this one up off the shelf. I didn't have
Yeah,
to fucking
really?
wait in line. I
And
didn't have to drive to a fucking farm in the middle of the country.
Yeah, exactly. And this is this is like aspirational. Like I drink this beer and I'm like, this is like a driving force for
It
me.
breaks
you know?
the mold.
This is like the kind of beer that I aspire to make. You know,
Anchorage, your beer makes me want to be a better man.
it does. It makes me want to be a better brewer. It does. So Anchorage, cheers to you, Gabe.
No doubt.
I'm gonna say this
yeah,
too. I just bought WednesdayWhaleDay.com.
He did. I watched it. I watched it happen.
There it is.
I think you should do Wednesday Wales, WALEZ, Wednesday
Yeah.
Wales Day.
You should have consulted us.
Yeah, so
before
buy
you-
another one.
Oh,
buy
way to
another one.
go.
That's another $9.99 you're gonna have to bust on Wednesday Wales Day.
Can I get Greg at whatever?
Greg at WednesdayWalesday.com.
Oh my god,
Email
dude.
address, please.
Four
Yes, you
Brewers
can.
fucking business cards, Wednesday Wales Day. Like fucking Jason at WednesdayWalesDay.com. Yeah, we gotta get that.
That's the best.
I gotta buy Whales Day now. Shit.
This is what we're doing with your
Alright.
Patreon money, you guys.
All right.
We're just blowing it all on fucking vanity domains.
All right, Anchorage, Gabe, well done.
Oh,
This
so
was
good.
awesome.
So
this is
good.
Loving the
spectacular beer. If you want to find us on the internet, you can find us at Facebook. You can find us on Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat.
WednesdayWalesDay.com.
You can find us on WednesdayWalesDay.com.
No,
It'll-
Wednesday.
it'll-
Right now it's Wednesday Whale Day. Now we gotta buy Whales Day.
but you have to buy whales with an S and with a Z, so you're going to be dumping a lot of money. into it.
WALEZ or the spelling you have. I
Wales.
think either or. Make it redirect to 4B.
be-
That'll be dope.
There you
Just
go.
WednesdayWalesDay.com.
Oh, exactly. Right now, yeah.
Dude, I think we should get it to catch on enough. Untapped will have to make a badge. They're like, well, we can't afford to not recognize Wednesday Wales Day.
Absolutely.
Everyone tweet at Untapped for Brewers
Hashtag
badge,
Wednesday Whale Day.
Wednesday Whale Day.
Wednesday
what we
Wales
need.
Day.
Hashtag Wednesday Wales Day.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find us at www.wednesdaywalesday.com. Or you can find us at feedback at fourbrewers.com. And as always, hey, John, thanks for hanging out, dude.
Thanks for having me.
Brew the poop out of it.
Yeah, breathe the shit out of it.
Brew it in your butt.
You're so politically
Brew
correct.
it in your butt.
Brew it in your butt.
Brewed in your
Put
butt.
some beer in your butt. Put some yeast in your butt.
Put some barley in your butt. Then put some hops in your butt. Then put some yeast in your butt. Now you got some beer in your butt.
Jump up and down in your butt.
Oxygenate in your butt.
Yeah, need some pure oxygen in your butt. Or else you won't get a good fermentation in your butt.
Sanitize your butt.
Yeah, seriously.
Put some Star Stan in your butt. Put a little man in your butt.
Don't fear the foam in your butt.
Don't fear the foam in your butt. I'm farting foam. Ah, that's cool. Don't
Just
fear it.
bubbles.
Oh, Buzz likes day drinking.
Little bubbles. I stole that from Nagel. He wasn't on mic to do it, so I had to. Someone had to put Brett in your butt.
IPA in your butt.
All right, good. We got it to. I hate when we go less than 45.
This monitor is the best thing to ever happen to
It
our
really
show.
is.
Pretty badass, yeah.
I hate when we go less than 45. I feel like we fucking cheated the. Like 45 is like where we have a show,
Solid,
and anything
yeah.
beyond that's bonus. But if we go like 36 minutes, I'm like, fuck that.
Okay, IRC, we'll be back.
The world deserves more for Brewers than 36 minutes.
Fortunately, you let me
We'll be back.
ramble for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
about-
that was the point.
About celery.
And that's well worth it.
Yeah, we're stretching.
I'm getting my Patreon money right there.
there you go.
And dude, exactly. I had the same moral dilemma you did with the email yesterday. Going, it's the last day for those particular beers. And it's like, and then I walked into my office and I was like,
I think that's a real fear that they need to address
It's
with
like-
consumers. It's like, I have so much of your beer that I don't drink and just buy because it's the brewery, and maybe I need to pump the brakes a little bit and save some money and buy what
it's
is
not
actually
just that.
good.
It's like the money's an issue, yes, but the big thing is like, I have this beer.
You're just letting it rot.
It's going into a box.
Yeah.
When am I going to drink it? Oh wait, I've got to go back and I've got Fruet.
I don't even know what I have in the boxes.
I've got stuff
I like
that I haven't inventoried yet, just in boxes.
The what's the pie beer brewery made? With the they put like a cherry pie in it or whatever.
Tumescence?
No, windowsill.
Oh yeah.
That was good though.
Yeah, it was when it was fresh.
Yeah.
I never had it fresh, but I have 4 bottles of it that
It's
is
not so good
aging,
now.
and it's not so good now, and that sucks because
Yeah. No,
it's not the brewery's fault.
no.
it's my
Trust
fault.
me. I have several bottles of windowsill as well.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, okay. It's when it was fresh.
I mean, it's still okay now, but
it's
you
not.
don't get that fruit characteristic.
But I mean,
you
like
know?
John said, when it was fresh, you're
The
like,
other one was
wow.
Oat tart with cherries. Super good.
had one this morning.
Fresh.
Had one this morning.
I had one, another one. It's not as good. The cherries kind of fall off.
Yeah, the cherries fall off.
Yeah, we had beer church in the at my neighbor's house this morning.
Beer church.
We do it every Sunday.
Beer church.
Beer Church for Outlaws. Hashtag. And yes, I own the domain. John.
Yeah,
That was awesome. I was like, yeah, I'll fucking own this right now, bitches.
Hello, baby.
And so we started doing like a running joke of like all these other company slogans for our show.
Yeah.
How old is she again?
She's like 2.
Oh.
Maybe 2.5.
Excuse me. I got to. Oh, what was it?
So guys, have you guys settled on Brewers shit?
Yeah, that's kind of right.
That's pretty much what we
That's
landed
actually
on.
what I originally suggested we call the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? Hey, all right. I want to see if I can do something real quick.
In a Cuviet?
Uh oh. Faustian pleasure as consequence of this you must know.
We're not recording that.
Ah, damn. When you go down the crossroads, expect more than a show. Robert Johnson paid dearly.
Let me try.
Italian talent and fame.
Let me see.
It works much better with the headphones on.
Yeah. See if I can do a walk-in.
All right. We're doing. It's a walking off.
Somebody
We're walking
posted, I
off.
posted a link to our podcast in the Something Awful beer thread.
Right.
And they're like, "Are you the one that does the funny voices?" Right. I was like, "All right."
Oh, people listen to Four Brewers. It's something else.
John, hit record.
I posted the Four Brewers on. I posted a link to our stout show in the Something Awful beer thread.
Should I turn some mics off?
And
Yeah,
one of the guys.
turn all the mics
One of
off.
the guys responded, and he knew about the show.
All the mics except for.
Let me just try it. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know. Nah, no.
Yeah, let's see.
Try it.
The window's open, so you can.
Yeah, well, windows open. It's fine. Gives a nice breeze.
Stab in the face with a soldering iron.
Keeps it very, very middle of the road as far as temperature goes. in here. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know. When you go down to the crossroads, expect more than a show. Robert Johnson paid dearly for talent and fame. His deal with the devil left only his name. Eternal damnation. No chance for retreat, save only Mr. Daniels' stunning, cunning fiddle feet. This devil is in the details, diabolical packs abound, worldly riches and pleasures, but consequences come round. Twixt barley and beer, there is some liquid sublime. But this devil is in the details, with consequences in time. 37 Plato. Not so high. It's crazy. Matter of some gravity. A galaxy of hops only adds to the depravity. 8 months in the wood of cognac in barrel. Mephistopheles, you're not. And the devil, your peril. Tom Daldorf, celebrate a beer news. It's crazy. It's a poem.
It's like that was Pacino.
It's a wonderful. It's a wonderful poem.
Oh, hello.
That's got so much life.
Try this.
It's got so much, pizzazz.
Let me see. It's like
I don't know. Do I? I don't know if I. I don't know if I do.
Deal with the devil. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know. When you go down the crossroads, expect more than a show. That's all. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. It's fucking funny.
All right. Here you go.
You got a sweet ass.
There you go. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know. When you go down to the crossroads, expect more than a show. I can't. No. That was not a very good.
Matt read it as Ira Glass earlier. And
I did.
That was actually on the show.
I did full Ira Glass.
We're just doing fucking.
No, we're just fucking.
No, we're just fucking doing.
This week on the next 4 Brewers.
Yes. Faustian pleasure has consequence. Of this you must know.
How do you like the?
That was fantastic.
Right?
Wow. Yeah.
Deal with the devil. Like it lived up to the hype.
Yeast?
That's easy as fuck. Yeah.
Your mom's just jealous. It's the Yeasty
beer you'll ever see.
Boys.
Did you hear about the Yeasty Boys? The
brewery?
actual brewery?
Yeah,
No.
they got
Like,
sued.
they did a crowdfunding thing. They're from Australia,
New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah.
and
Ooh, that's really good.
they wanted to raise $500,000, and they raised $500,000 in 12 minutes.
Nice.
They got sued by Ad Rock.
Yeah.
It was just like,
MCA and
holy
me.
shit.
Mike
Actually, I think they wanted to raise $350,000, and they raised $500,000 in 12 minutes. That's
ridiculous.
what it was. It was just incredible.
If you feel me coming, then it coming full steam. I like my sugar with coffee and cream.
How Matt want to kick it root down.
This is a pretty cool setup.
Right? Our new studio rules.
Yeah.
The only thing missing is a sculpin sign. I'm gonna donate my habanero sculpin sign so we can put it over there.
Duders with fooders in your butt.
Here's my footers in your butt.
Sam.
Hey Sam.
Sam triple underscore.
Anybody?
Hey, Eric's in
Remember
there
that
too.
reference? No? Closer
Who's
explains
here?
it all. That's probably a little bit after your time and
Got
probably
big,
maybe
done
before.
right.
What's that?
Can we guess who
Clarissa
these people
explains
are?
it all.
Mr. Dunn.
Hey Sam.
I know Dunn, right?
Yeah.
We're Twitter buddies.
We got
Eric
Vreeland. We got.
Eric V. That's.
Oh, when did Eric join?
Eric
He hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't chatted much. Oh yeah, there he is.
Well, Eric is the quiet type.
Eric rocks.
He is. He likes everything on Facebook.
Justin Jar hasn't talked the whole time.
Scott, I don't know Scotty
And this
M3381.
guy, why?
Scotty's always in our chat.
Drassel, he's always in our chat. Like,
Yeah, these-
Yggdrasil.
These guys are regulars. They're probably Patreons too.
Like,
I bet they are.
They're good dudes. They rock.
I don't think Idrisil.
I like how we have like a tight knit crew.
Right?
It's pretty rad.
Like we've got our 4 Brewers core, and they're all good peeps.
Yep.
Like my uncle's tools and stuff were in there. So I got out, and as soon as I turned around, it's like,
Oh, delicious.
he came over,
Delicious
he was like,
water.
Sniff.
You know who's not here is Midland Brett, right?
Yeah.
He's people get busy. Just he's normally a regular, right?
Sean Bear's like, ouch, fooders in your butt. Are we live?
We're always live.
Okay, cool.
We are live, coming at you from the Mandalay Bay Grand Garden Arena.
Is there any more of the
Dude, fucking
Matt.
Pacquiao and
Mayweather, yeah.
Mayweather, it's happening.
Mayweather just had to see
Finally.
Pacquiao get knocked out a couple times before he's like, yeah, okay, I'll fight him.
Yeah, I'll take him.
That's all it took for Mayweather
Dude,
to
should
fight
we
a guy that
live
weighs 10 pounds
broadcast
less
like
than
us
him.
watching that, drinking beer?
What?
The fight, the Pacquiao and asshole Mayweather.
Let's watch fucking Rousey's in Ghana. That's gonna be a dope fight.
Okay, well.
No.
From the money team.
Pacquiao Mayweather is the only one that matters. That's the only boxing match that anyone has been interested in the last 15 fucking
Rowdy
years.
Ronda
Yeah, that's
Rousey fucking is a tour de force.
He may be, but he doesn't have name power.
Ronda Rousey is a woman.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Okay, sure.
probably going to fuck Captain Nagano up. Ronda Rousey is like fucking here, and the rest of women's MMA is here.
Oh yeah,
the goat.
I know what you're talking about. I think
No, she's not
I
the
think
goat, but
I've
she's
seen
good.
her like armbar a few like bitches and just like
Yeah.
wreck.
Everyone knows that's what she's gonna do, and she does it. It's like Ronda's gonna come in and get an armbar, and they're like, "I practiced nothing but armbar defense with Brazilian black belts for the last fucking 3 months," and then Ronda comes in and just like fucking.
She just rips them back. Yeah.
So we're doing four shows still?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Power
So
through.
we've got the Speedway show we can do next.
Yep.
And then the dissident.
And then the
And then
Dissident
the-
show.
the
And we also have
Dissident
a Figaro as well.
The whole time me
Yeah,
and
say
Mary
none of
will
that,
do,
or-
No, we're gonna do
What
the
is it?
Figaro. We're going down the film.
Cascade.
We're gonna do the film, y'all.
Cascade.
I've had the film.
Cascade.
Yes.
Oh, it's totally fine.
But I'm still sipping on this fucking Deal with the Devil. 'Cause this is-
I just finished
this is
mine, but
Yeah,
Killer.
that's so good.
This is fucking killer, dude.
we couldn't
it gave me a
afford not
nice
to
little
drink
buzz
that.
too.
Yeah, like I thank you.
It didn't
by
taste
the
like
way.
17 though, dude. Like honestly,
no.
beers that get past 15 are generally just a fucking booze bomb, but this is like just fucking desserty.
Not only that, like I rinsed it out,
I want some
and it
cheesecake.
wasn't like stuck to the glass,
Yeah,
like some like thicker beers, I guess.
Well, if you try to rinse a glass with Black Tuesday in it, you got to rinse
Oh,
it a
yeah.
couple times.
Yeah, seriously.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
It's got them legs.
it's just
John, I'll throw
Came
you.
out.
How much do these cost?
This was $10.
I'll throw you $10 on Square if you buy WALEZ.
we got motherfucking Patreon here, dude. Like
Whatever.
no, I'm serious.
What the fuck is Patreon have to do with it?
We say we got Patreon money to spend.
Yeah, we got Patreon money.
No, we got
Either
like
way,
shirts with that.
Wednesday,
Oh, fuck,
Wales.
that's right. Yeah, we got to work out funding, by the way, because
WAL.
I
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
gonna
Wales,
order
bro.
shirts this week because they're gonna ship the first week of March.
Okay.
So
sell my first.
would I be able to get? Well, I personally, if we're buying beers specifically for the show, I would like to get reimbursed for them. If that was a possibility, would we be able to do that?
not at this moment.
Not right now, but eventually, like once we start, once we have make major expensive covered.
No, now's not a good time to talk about that.
All right.
on the air.
Eventually, that would be having a beer budget.
I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I can
here's
see
the
that.
thing: if we invest in T-shirts and sell those for profit, then
Yeah.
we're like
That goes back in
compounding
your
our
budget, yeah.
Not right now.
All right.
yeah.
Apparently, Escape Craft Brewery is boiling some shit.
Good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
And Nelson Brown is drinking beer.
Who?
And Yakima. Good for him.
Oh,
Sit down. Can you sit down?
Ooh.
John, do you think another chair would fit in
Yes.
right here,
I'll get you
there?
one.
Otherwise, I'll just stand and drink.
right over here is
Want a mic?
perfect.
That's all right.
Do you want a mic? Want to talk, or you just want to sit and watch?
Oh, you need to talk.
Do you have it in my?
Dude, what do you look at this?
We saw Mike yesterday, and he was
He's the
like,
man with the master plan.
when Mike Sardina met Sarah, he's like, "Oh, are you the pooress?"
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I guess.
That's cool. That's cool.
He told me how much he liked the show, and I was like, good, I do too.
I want to forward this to 4 Brewers, but I can't find where to. I guess.
Or Brewers.
Oh, that must be it.
Doom, doom.
Yeah.
Wednesday whale day?
Wednesday Wells Day.
This is it, right, Jason?
Yeah.
If I put 4brewers.com in right here.
Yeah, yeah. Let it go to parking.namecheap.com. But the at is redirect that to forbrewers.com as well. So that's basically saying if someone just types in Wednesday Whales Day without www, where does it redirect? And that's redirecting to w. Well, it would do the same result. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's all the same in the end.
All right, let's try it out. Hopefully it has gone through the pipes.
Someone give us a call. Something about empty pipes. Secret code.
Nice. Winning.
We won the internet today. I got a little too excited right there. I just got
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being excited, dude. You be you.
You want to come over here or what?
You do you, dog.
You do you.
You can share the mic with me. I'll put you right here between us.
You might be better over there, Sarah.
Gross.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to open this up.
No, I want my position here. Come on,
He's all
yeah.
about his personal space over there.
Yeah. Be right here.
Anchorage, deal with the devil. Is it too sweet or is it not? Turn ready.
Hey,
Scooch in.
check that out.
No, I'm gonna give her a mic just in case she wants to talk. If not,
I am very happy about this.
let me
Yeah.
before you get the chair.
We should throw that in with our
Cascade.
yeah, the Cascade and that whole show. I am very happy about that. Hey,
I found you.
did what's up? Did you get your hair did?
I brushed it.
It looks straighter than normal.
I straightened it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right on.
I also found one of those.
Oh, jackalope.
Old jackalope from Tenaya Creek.
Old jackalope in Las Vegas, Nevada. When you say old jackalope, you got to talk like this. Old jackalope.
Stands. Maybe everybody has a.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Hi.
Tonight Creek makes a great beer.
They do.
I like their. It was
They're from,
my last Vegas
Nevada.
trip.
Yeah, I know.
My last
I
Vegas
love
trip. After I stopped and had beers at Aces and Ales.
Is there another Aces and Ales? There's two in Vegas.
There are.
But nowhere else.
Nope.
Correct. Okay.
There are
Right.
not.
Okay.
What's the one that Gene Simmons owns in L.A.?
Rocket Brews and El
Rocket
Segundo.
Brews.
That was the one that was like literally across the street from El Segundo.
Yes,
Yeah, that I don't-
it's,
that I don't
it's
wanna
across
go
the street from El Segundo.
Anywhere near because fuck that.
Quasius Brewery and restaurant in Los Angeles.
These little girls are before me.
All right. You good to go?
Yay!
That's how easy it is.
I can talk.
John Holzer.
You have a glass? You have a glass.
This is John Holzer, and we are four.
This is my first live show experience. Observation 1. Matt does a lot of self-body rubbing.
Do I? Okay.
Oh, shout out to Dunride because he just Patreoned.
Nice. Ba-da-ba.
For Beyond Boxing. I love the IRC.
The best.
And that is brilliant. This monitor thing is awesome.
Yeah, it really is.
And that fucking deal with the devil,
This is killer.
absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's really killer.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Yeah.
That's one of those beers where you just go, all right,
Okay.
I can die now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've been to the top of Mount Olympus.
Seen the hill. It is good. When'd you get that?
Where did I get that?
When?
Oh, about 10 years ago.
Nice.
No, actually 15 years ago.
Nice.
A buddy of mine did that.
Sweet. I got one that's like in planning that is gonna happen in April on 420. What?
Big pot leaf.
Yes. It's going to be
Yeah.
a giant fucking pot leaf.
on his back.
On his back.
Tramp
Whole
stamp?
back.
No,
the
it's
whole
on my-
back piece.
No, it's on my butt. It's just like a little tiny one on my cheek.
Pot leaf in your
Just
butt.
so when I'm getting railed from behind, they can just see.
What you should really get is like an arithmetic table on your back, so they can learn something while they're back there.
They're like,
A multiplication table.
Oh, 9 times 9 is 81.
Put it like a skee ball target.
Oh, I like that better.
Whoa!
I got the bonus.
Whoa!
Yeah. It's like, that was
Sweet,
that was
100.
50.
Which what are we doing now for beers?
The Speedway Mickler.
Let's get these out of
Not
here.
whole show.
Hey, you should have refilled that.
What's that?
Yeah,
I'll do
it's
that.
Speedway McKellar.
Oh my.
Where's our picture? Oh, there it is. We're gonna need all the water today.
That's why I brought a bottle. It's like I keep using Nagel's water bottle. I gotta get my own.
Dude, I would have brought my bottle if I didn't fucking leave it at home.
Nah.
Like, as I was like running out the door.
They sold this at the gas station.
So we're doing
I had to get gas.
Mickler. This one, right?
That one,
Yep.
yes.
Speedway.
All of the Speedways. This is fucking ridiculous.
I'm going to need some water.
Holy shit, yeah.
Going to need a bigger boat.
I'm gonna need like an IV.
Yeah.
AleSmith and Mickler.
We're just gonna start the show addressing people that said we fucking snub Speedway.
And Speedway with Vietnamese coffee.
Did anyone say anything about that?
At
legit?
least on Full Pint, someone I saw John talking to him. I'm actually friends with Danny Full Pint, so I couldn't respond.
Hey, bring out the Beer Geek breakfast too.
No, they said
Might
they
as well.
said that overlooking Speedway Stout was a
Snub-
huge error.
Snubbing Speedway. They said we
course it
snubbed
was.
Speedway.
And I said we didn't snub Speedway. It's just that it's made with coffee, so we couldn't drink it.
We specifically didn't fucking include Speedway because it's a coffee beer.
Yeah.
I think we actually specifically said that on the show
Yeah,
too.
He didn't listen to the show
Oh,
or read
yeah.
the blog post because I
Yeah.
mentioned it there too. So it's fine. I mean, people are gonna say that stuff just because they're reading
'Cause they're
Facebook
dickheads.
posts.
Yeah.
No, he's not a dickhead. He's just reading a random post where it's like, no Speedway Stout. That's like one of the best stouts in the world. Yeah, I agree, but it's made with coffee, so it's not gonna be on our show.
Yeah, that's true.
Use a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that. Use a hoe.
Now it's gonna get warm in here.
Animal heat.
Oh God, no.
Tug away.
Should change the door hinges so.
I just want to get next to you, feel that body heat. Still the night, still the night, still the night.
Does everyone have a glass? Sarah, do you have a glass?
No, I don't have a glass.
Come on here,
What
baby.
happened to the one I gave you?
I'm drunk already.
What's nice that you came pre-drunk. It saves us a lot of time.
Oh no.
We ventured back to
It's a
Crocus.
great song.
Third show.
Third show. And we're gonna have a fourth show too. This is gonna be awesome.
Dude, we're not
this
even.
third show?
You know what? I'm fine.
We're just,
Pretty buzzed.
you know, we have had so much worse shows on the third show.
We've been so self-conscious about the third show. Our last couple recording sessions, we haven't had a third show in a while.
That's true. We've only had first show, third show.
Right? First show, third show, but that was just fun. We're just having a good
Jitters. It's the
we're
jitters.
just, we're just all having a good time. Did you get our fucking metal riffing, John?
Bang, bang, bang.
No.
Oh,
I should have garage banned it.
well, that's that's just for you guys listening live on the Hangout.
Special. What order do we want to do these in? Do we want to do Beer Geek Breakfast, Beer Geek Brunch, and then
I say we do breakfast and Speedway, or yeah, maybe breakfast and brunch, or we could throw brunch out if we're trying to fucking lean it up a little bit.
I see no reason to lean at
Can
this
you
point.
speak into the mic, Sarah?
What's up?
Oh, Sarah needs headphones too.
Can I steal those ones?
Yep, I'm gonna give them to you right now.
No.
Yes.
Hey, Nigel, why don't you reach behind us?
Declared.
Well, because John has to
Okay,
plug,
how
has
about
to
we
plug
do
them in.
breakfast, Speedway, Beer Geek Speedway, and then we drink the variants so we'll do the base beers, the blend, and then we'll do Coffee Speedway and Weasel.
Agreed.
Sound good?
I like
Look at the
that.
big brain on Jason.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Okay.
You a smart motherfucker. That's right. The metric system.
Okay.
You hear?
Oh, hey, I can hear you guys now.
Can I was like, can they see these on the fucking video?
Hey, is the
Am
kind
I-
of.
is this
A little
this
can.
is this barrel aged?
We don't have a camera just for
Yeah, that's a
beers.
BA Vietnamese. And
Fuck
then,
me, dude. Hell yeah.
There you go.
I'm super
More
stoked
Patreon,
on
please.
We need a beer can.
These are actually pretty cheap. They're $70 each.
Okay.
This fucking beers.
That reminds
cheap.
me of driving home the other night.
It's like $70 worth
apparently
of
my
fucking
phone
beer on this
learned,
table.
You're a dirty, rotten whore.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like
Okay.
All of a sudden, it just started spouting out. Siri turned into a man, and it was like, "You're a dirty, rotten whore."
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always,
No. Okay, go Nagel.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
This is like fucking on Home Alone, where it's just like, "Hi kids, I'm home early." Remember that little voice changer thing they sold? The Home Alone voice changer.
Hi kids, home early.
I get some home early.
And the fucking like older sister babysitter was like, "Oh no, only '90s kittens will get this."
All right.
It's like a fucking BuzzFeed article. Movie quotes that only 90s kids will get. Yeah.
We're recording.
We're hot? All right. Let's do it. Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by
John Holzer.
JC Hizzy.
Greg Hizzy.
And we're joined by some very special friends. Today we're once again joined by Mr. John Ridey. What's up, dude?
Hello, how you guys doing?
We're also joined by our poor ass Sarah. What's up, girl?
Sarah Kizzy.
Sarah Kizzy. That
Sarah
works.
Kizzy.
Sicky Kizzy.
We've got a very special show because there was some funky news that came up just recently that apparently AleSmith is did we find out what actually is happening? Are they're like leasing their space? They're in a creative
AleSmith
relationship.
is moving to bigger and better things, and that's apparently not new news. I didn't realize that's been on the agenda for a while,
right?
But now it turns out that Mikkeller, the gypsy, the like world-renowned gypsy brewer, known for being not a brewer with a brewery, is buying out, or they're going to lease it, and AleSmith will retain some ownership of the current AleSmith brewery, and that's going to become a Mikkeller brewery.
They're getting into a very complex relationship, which sounds suspiciously like an open relationship to me.
Facebook status, it's complicated.
Exactly. But one thing I think we can all agree with is that there's probably some pretty fucking tasty beer that's going to come out of this very complicated relationship between the two of them.
And the best part is, it's in San Diego.
Hey.
And apparently the Mikkeller Beer Geek Speedway collab was kind of their test run to see how brewing Mikkeller worked on AleSmith system.
And speaking of which,
they brewed Beer Geek Breakfast and Speedway and blended them, and now they're here.
So Mikkeller doesn't have, because they're from Europe. They're from, where are they from
Denmark.
exactly?
Denmark.
They don't have
Copenhagen.
They're still gypsy brewer.
Yep.
And so,
just one dude.
Well, Mikkel's gonna brew he's starting his brewery in San Diego, California.
Yeah.
I know.
It's kind of mind blowing.
Yeah, maybe
world.
that means
right?
maybe that means that we can get some Mikkeller IPA that isn't oxidized as fuck.
Seriously, no, that's what I thought about.
That was my first thought, where it's like, sweet, we're gonna get their hoppy beer, and it's not gonna be 2 months old. It's gonna be fucking delicious.
Yeah, it's not gonna be shitty because
also just the
on a warm shelf.
the Miramar area in San Diego is getting more and more awesome.
yeah, it's getting super dense, which I'm not gonna argue with.
You don't have to drive all the way down.
Yeah, Society
least.
Who Rocks is down there.
I'd rather drive to San Diego than Denmark. To be quite honest with you.
Quote of the day.
Do you have a James Bond car?
Yeah.
That can go underwater?
It's the car from the Muppets.
Patreon money is gonna bring that. One day,
Bear
I'll
and a
have that
frog
car.
in their natural habitat. A
Studebaker. All right.
Hold on. To get on with the episode, I would say that we're moving right along.
Nice.
But loose and fancy free. Okay, to celebrate this beautiful union, we have all kinds of stouts from the two of them. We've got some Beer Geek Breakfast, we got Beer Geek Brunch, we got Speedway Stout, we got Beer Geek Speedway, and we've got Vietnamese.
We got a lot of beer.
Barrel Aged Speedway. We've
So-
got so much good stuff going on right now.
Some motherfucker accused us of snubbing Speedway in our
So guess what you get?
our show.
Full frontal
We
Speedway.
didn't snub Speedway.
Exactly.
Speedway's made with coffee. We did a BA stout with no adjunct show, and Speedway doesn't count. It has coffee in it. It's delicious, and that's why we're just doing a whole fucking Speedway show.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, dude who said that, we specified on the show that
And
we
in
weren't
the
doing
blog.
it for that reason. And in the blog,
We'll
yes.
fight you in real life. We'll have our
I'll
Patreon.
drag race you on
our
a speedway.
That's right.
I'll take one for the team.
Yeah.
I have a fun speedway story. I was at AleSmith and there was just this.
Hey!
Whoa,
Jesus
shit.
Christ!
Squirter.
We got a gusher.
That's good.
That was the Beer Geek breakfast that we just opened.
Holy shit! That just exploded into life.
And it's continuing
on top of my
to
fucking
explode.
It's like
XLR box.
it's like now I will live.
Thanks, Mickle.
It's okay. It's fine.
We're fine.
It
We're
didn't
good.
go through.
We're good.
Thanks, Mickle. This is brewed.
Go back to Denmark, motherfucker.
No.
God, Jesus! Wow. They took our berries.
It's still
Give me
gushing.
glasses. Yeah, give me
Don't
glasses.
you even brew, bro?
You poured like 2 glasses and it's still like no.
Yeah, it's still kind of foaming over.
I've found life.
Is it safe to say this beer might be infected?
Well, yeah.
It was fermented in
Well.
Alaska at Anchorage, apparently.
Friend of the show.
Fermented in Alaska.
Anchorage has a lot of Brett beers. Maybe they got a little bready in this guy because it's I mean, if anybody watching on the cam, I've got
just
like
insane.
an inch of beer and 3 inches of foam.
Okay, look at
in
this, you guys.
glass.
It's still
I
foaming
got
out of
more
the glass.
foam
and still we've poured 4
I'm
glasses of
time-lapsing
this,
this.
and we're still getting fucking foam pouring out of the bottle. So
So
I
Beer
don't-
Geek breakfast, right on.
yeah, apparently
Yeah.
what you're having for breakfast is foam.
Don't fear the foam, Jason.
Wow.
So dang diddly angry, it's mostly head.
Back in college, we used to do the old nose grease thing where you take a
Yeah,
swipe
yeah.
and rub it on the inside of your glass.
No,
I don't even think that would help.
Or
this
the back of your ear too.
oh yeah, back here, whatever's greasy, I guess.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any firm cap? We can
Just swirling around in
just
there.
go to the garage, just put a
Seriously,
couple.
look at my
Mine's
glass.
like
just get an
Swiss cheese
eyedropper.
now.
And that is a solid chunk of head.
We're just gonna take about 30 minutes, and we'll be back.
How about if we open up another beer and then
Well, we need more
one
glasses.
aside.
We need more glasses.
because all of
Yeah,
our glasses are full of fucking foam.
You know what? I have to say though that like smell this and you're getting like massive coffee notes. Like
smells wonderful.
Huge. It smells
I'm,
great.
well, I'm sure you're getting lots of aroma. It's nothing but foam. Just bringing it all right out. I mean,
This is a foam party in the glass.
foam party.
yeah.
It's like a lemon party.
So yeah,
almost.
because
And who knew Four Brewers was going to turn into a rave?
They've done this beer a few times, and this is the one that was done at Anchorage.
Yeah. This was I think it was brewed at Amager before in the UK. So
We
not
have
in the UK.
we
I'm
have
sorry,
a Weasel, the product of Norway, brewed at Lervig Etket Biergery.
Okay.
Akti Lervig Akti Bregery. I fucking Norwegian.
The
I'm
Bregery.
sorry. If we have any Norwegian fans, please
Hey,
tell
easy
us how to
there.
pronounce that because I have no fucking
idea.
clue.
And I'm
It's Lervig. I got that, but then it's AKTIE BRYGGERI.
Actibregery.
Akti Bregery.
Does anyone in the IRC have anything
Is
to say
that down
about
the street from Nugne?
Ninny.
It's the fucking Swedish chef. And the goose. Popcorn in 3D. Just a Muppets episode, you guys.
I like it.
You're getting birds in the blend with the poutine. Has anybody gotten to drink this yet? The
Yeah,
foam
I
is kind of
just took a
settled
sip.
out. It's
Yes,
it's still
Finally.
hanging out like it's a aggressive head.
Yeah, it really wants to cling for sure.
It's like it's not going anywhere.
It's got major carbonation.
Yeah, we got that.
Wow. All right. If you
Oh no, no! I'm not going to support this in any way. This is like it's like
massively overcarbed.
it's really overcarbonated. It's harsh. It's
Brash.
like it's rough.
did we? I was kind of distracted for a moment, but did we talk about whether or not this was bottle conditioned or?
I doubt it. They're not. Mikkeller's not known for that.
It says oatmeal stout brewed with coffee and fermented in oak tanks. So there you go.
Like they made like a replica of a World War II patent tank and just
Just out of
I think it
oak.
was a Sherman.
Just out of
They just have a barrel. They just fire it into the bottle.
Because
that's why it's so fucking.
That's what it tastes like. It
carbonated.
tastes like it was shot out of a tank.
Yeah, this it's not doing well, man.
Because usually when you get a gusher like this, it's because there's some sort of infection happening inside the bottle, and it just fermented so much of those unfermentable sugars that you get nothing but foam.
Yeah,
but I don't get any signs of
doesn't
infection.
Taste infected. It just
no.
But it doesn't taste
overcarbonated.
very. Yeah,
but it doesn't taste good either. It
feel
tastes
like-
really thin. It's
Can we
it's
somehow like just shake this shit up and get some fucking actual beer? Yeah, I've had Beer Geek breakfast before, and it's normally pretty good.
Wow.
This is a dumper.
I feel like this is the danger of gypsy brewing is like although Anchorage though they were so great. We had some of their beers.
We just had a bunch of Anchorage beers, and they were delicious, but they were also all wild. Well, except for the 17% barley wine.
They weren't wild. They were not wild. They were Brett beers.
Well, they had some kind of relatively uncontrollable aspect, which would be Brett.
I almost dumped it,
But
but
we also said that they were bottle conditioned with Brett. Like that didn't happen in the brew house. It happened in the bottle. So
I
while
kind
that
of
might translate over into the brew house, they didn't like ferment with Brett. They fermented clean and bottled with Brett.
I shook this guy up a little bit to try to knock a little bit of the bubbles out, and I'm getting a little bit of the character of the beer on it. You've got like dark chocolate at the end. It's kind of it's showing up a little, but I'm really having to work for it.
Dude, to me it tasted like
it's a whole lot of shaking.
Yeah, dude, to me it tasted like coffee and pain. Like that's what it tasted like to me. I just
there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
I'm not a fan.
There's
Even
a little bit of
Taylor
coffee, a little bit of
Swift
chocolate, but
couldn't shake this off.
Wow.
Yeah, this going in the bucket. It is.
Yeah,
it is.
I'm a Mickler fan, but this one's just this one's shit.
Yeah. Well,
hopefully once they're in control of their own brewery, they'll be able to avoid stuff like this.
Sure. No, and that's really good. Like, 'cause I want them to make great beer.
So that was base beer
Nickel can make
number
great
1
beer.
of this blend.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of base beers, we've got good old. When was the last time any of us just had good old fashioned Speedway Stout? It's been a long time
Yesterday.
for me. Shut up.
You asked. I supplied an answer.
Jason, when was the last time you had good old fashioned Speedway?
I had 3 variants of Speedway yesterday, but not the original.
Okay.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, I had all these other ones that we're going to drink at the brewery.
Well, I'm very excited about this because, like I said, it's been so long.
Speedway Stout is really interesting, and it's a real case of how much hype affects the status of beer in the beer world, because Speedway Stout is just as good as any of the best stouts in the world. It deserves to be up there.
I think it's one of the best stouts in the world.
It's up in there with all of the big hype stouts, but because they just put it on the shelf every day,
Trader Joe's,
and there's not
$9.
like it's not like, oh, Speedway Day, we got to come down and we all buy Speedway. And
stand in line.
3,000 people line up to get it once a year.
It turns into one of those shelf turds that you don't look at.
Yeah,
right.
Same with 1050. Speedway and 1050 are on par with. I would put them
love
right next to
1050.
Darkness or
dude, for
fucking
sure.
Dirk Lord.
Yep.
Any of these beers, but because they don't release it in a big hyped single day wax sealed fucking garbage release, everyone's just like, that's pretty good, I guess. But
Well, and it's only $10.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
Oh, it's not $20. It can't be good.
Yeah,
Where's
exactly.
the Hunter Purrs?
The coffee on this nose is like kind of like sweet and fruity. Is that just me?
It is
No,
very
it is sweet and
very
fruity. And I think it's always kind of been that way.
Not unlike Matt himself.
What? What does that even mean?
Wrecked.
I don't know. You're an easy target.
Got him.
That tickled my funny
The
bone.
beer's good. Fuck you guys.
Beer is good. I'm surprised how light on the tongue it is.
That's what she
Very,
said.
yeah.
It's because it's not attacking us with fucking foam like the last beer.
Seriously.
I think there was like, we may have, if there's some sort of biological outbreak, we're sorry. Like,
Who are we apologizing to?
the world.
Humanity.
If you're reading this, it's
This
too
might be
late.
this might be ground zero of the
Right.
zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, this is tasting a hell of a lot better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
I love this
obviously,
beer.
The roast is there.
This isn't Mickler. This is Ale Smith Speedway Stout. But
There's, dude,
yeah.
There's a lot of like that like dark fruit, that sort of like date, like that date fig kind of component. You know what I mean?
Sugar, dates, and figs.
Yes.
Sugar, dates, and pistachios.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's from Aladdin, you guys.
Is it?
Yeah.
When's the last time we
Sugar,
watched
dates,
that
and
movie?
figs. Sugar, dates, and
If ever.
pistachios.
Only 90s kids will get this.
Oh yeah, only 90s kittens will get this.
Thanks, BuzzFeed.
I'm trying to reach out to a fucking new demo, Matt.
Yeah, way to ruin that.
Millennials.
Yeah, millennials. Like 4B needs more millennials, you guys.
Hey, that's how
What's
you get
your
those...
favorite Ninja Turtle?
Can they even drink beer yet?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, man.
Well,
They're still into craft beer.
Who is your favorite Ninja Turtle?
Michelangelo, obviously.
I like Raphael.
Leonardo.
Really?
He's
He's cool,
kind of
but,
an asshole.
but rude. Yeah.
Donatello. He was the
Michelangelo's a party dude.
Donatello. Donatello was the
Never
brainy
watched
one.
it.
Go do machines,
Yeah.
Donatello.
That was dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
And what does Leonardo do?
He's
He's
he
leader.
leads.
He leads.
He's the
Exactly.
leader.
Which I mean, what? Like, how about? I mean, he's got swords, which is pretty cool. But
Yeah, he's the only one
Okay.
with things that could actually like harm you.
Right.
Exactly.
Like when I was
That's
a
why
kid,
it was so cool.
I made like Ninja Turtle weapons.
All right.
Okay, so the first one everyone makes is the bow staff, right?
Of course.
because it's a stick.
Just take apart a push
Wrap
broom.
some rope around it and you're good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But like the size that Raphael had, like you could never acquire those.
yeah.
And then Napoleon Dynamite found some in a fucking Goodwill like thrift shop. It was badass. Yeah.
I feel like that was fiction. Not like the Ninja Turtles,
course.
which is a documentary.
But then nunchucks, you can make nunchucks out of like PVC and rope. you know?
Yes.
And you're still within the law. You know, you're not going to get arrested.
Shave it down, yeah.
And
I mean,
swords,
you
like
can open carry
you
as
can't.
many nunchucks as you want. I think. The Second Amendment ensures my right to carry as many nunchucks as I goddamn well please.
They're nunchucks.
You gotta like catch them under your arm, like that's like the cool nunchuck move. You're like, whoosh, wah, wah.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
what was like the kung fu movie with the kid, but it was like Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Was that kid Bruce Lee?
No, it wasn't Bruce Lee. It was like the,
Are we talking about Game of Death?
We're not talking about Game of Death. Fool.
Game of Death.
Donatello built the Ninja Turtle brew system. All right. It's Scotty M on the IRC.
So who was the actual brewer then?
Master Splinter.
Michelangelo. Okay. Ah.
Yeah.
He was Brewmaster Splinter.
Brewmaster. Damn it,
Master
you took it.
Cicerone Splinter. I feel like we're gonna get a C and D for saying that Splinter was the master. We'd like to go on record that no rats have completed our Master Cicerone program, whether they be personified or not, animated. Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ray.
anthropomorphic rats do not qualify as Master Cicerones.
Even though I
The
bet you they
movie
could
with
smell
the
really well.
sidekicks.
Yes.
Chuck Norris and the kid.
sidekicks.
Thank you.
I
There
bet
you
you
go.
they could smell.
Thank you,
really well,
Google.
though. Like, imagine if you taught a rat like about beer, like it could probably smell all the different aromas and
It's like their cinder block.
like a. Can we make like a beer version of
little
Ratatouille?
sewer.
Like we've got like a little Patton Oswalt rat like pulling our hair so we run our brew systems, and he's like, no more acidulated malt.
Like no hops, no more hops,
Yeah.
no more hops.
That's how San Diego IPAs got started. Actually. A small rat was pulling.
He was
Greg
in,
Cook's
he
hair
was
one
he was
day.
inside a beard. He was inside a craft beard.
Oh my God,
just yanking in the right directions.
We gotta make that.
All the hops just got
Cra-
dumped in at the end.
Craft-a-tui, like just a little rat living in the craft beard, driving the brewer around.
What about April?
April O'Neil?
April was the beer mule.
There you go. She was the poorest.
The liaison to the real world.
There you go. So what do we got next? Or do we want to do the Beer Geek Speedway?
I think so. We've tried the two base beers, one of which has gone wrong.
Now the Beer
Was
Geek Speedway,
bit of a
that's
fail.
the newest Speedway release, correct?
Yes, they brewed Beer Geek Breakfast at AleSmith, and then they brewed Speedway, and they blended them. and added some.
So they actually like brewed 2 different beers and then blended them.
Yeah, because like Jason said, it was kind of like Mickle trying out the brew house.
It was their test run, yeah. And they blended them and added the weasel shit coffee, the Kopi Luwak.
Which supposedly they're not actually using like real Kopi Luwak, because I guess that's like the most spectacularly inhumane like way to get coffee.
Yeah, they
take like the weasels and like put them in cages and shit,
and feed them coffee beans.
Yeah, but from what I understand,
I don't know if this beer is using the.
Well, from what I understand,
is this the Wagyu beef of Kopi Luwak?
No, from what I understand, as far as like the coffee, like the way that they do it is they will take the beans and they'll acidify them in a way that supposedly like replicates like digestion pretty much, and so it's not actually getting eaten and spit out by like shat out by weasels.
Kopi Luwak coffee is a real thing, and you can acquire that coffee humanely. It's just labor intensive and really hard because you can't put it in a fucking cage.
Yeah,
and it's amazingly expensive.
It's spectacularly
and you know
expensive.
What? You should
don't
have
tell
to
me what I can do with my fucking.
You
weasels.
should have to pay for that, because if you want that coffee, then you're going to have to deal with it. And what is the civet cats? Civet cats. You know, they're
they got to get paid.
You know,
like I think the civet cats,
they got to get paid.
They bitches got to get paid.
Homie got to get paid.
And honestly, who's getting the last laugh here? The fucking civet cat. Like, you're eating my shit. Fuck you.
Pretty much.
Free range shit is always more expensive.
You know, you're right, Billy.
It's
free range
cage shit.
Yeah, I mean, you give them to them in the wild.
Nobody
you
wants
harvest
farm raised shit.
Yep.
Right. You want that free range stuff.
And I remember seeing that blog post somewhere. Maybe it was from AleSmith or
PETA.
No, it wasn't PETA. Fuck PETA.
They're too busy with S&M sausage in San Diego.
Fuck PETA, man.
PETA. He's in those.
PETA's the rogue of charities.
This was not PETA. I would not even have read it if it was from PETA.
Yeah.
But it was
not a Hunger Games fan, or you're on team.
I'm not a fan of
Katniss.
PETA, actually.
No. Katniss, PETA, and
if you're team Katniss, you're team PETA.
Yeah. It's team penis. If you want Katniss and PETA to be together, it's penis. Team penis. But then who's the other guy? The Thor's brother.
Gale. Thank
you.
Yeah, Gale.
Yeah, Gale, like a Gale.
Like a Gale.
Like he was named after his mom's friend. Like I just my friend Gale. I think she should be immortalized, and I don't care that I had a son. It's a boy's name too.
This is in the future.
Yeah, exactly. It's in a dystopian future.
That's true.
Which makes every male named female and vice versa.
Bow hunt for food.
What is Katniss?
Katniss, apparently in the books, is a type of reed.
Yeah,
That's
I've read the books.
found in lakes.
It's an actual thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
sounds more like an attitude.
But I'm just saying, no one in history has ever named their daughter Katniss.
Well, not before the book came out.
It's the future.
There you go. That's what I'm saying.
No, the book came out, like everyone's naming him Katniss. Like
Everdeen is a rad last name though. Everdeen. It's
always
like Evergreen,
Dean.
but Dean.
No, always Dean.
Everdeen.
Katniss Howard Dean.
Go milk the cow.
Howard Dean. Katniss Howard Dean. I'm gonna shoot you with a bow.
I'm pretty sure Yvonne wants to barge in right now. Like, I want to talk about
Katniss Howard Dean.
You know, right now everybody's running to their DVR going, shit, I missed that episode. I'm going to have to go back.
We're going to District 10. Then we're going all the way to Washington. Woo!
What Katniss Howard Dean would be like, we're going to District 9. We're going to District 8. We're going
then
to
we're going to go to District
12.
13.
Then we're going all the way to the Capitol.
I love that my love of the Hunger Games has rubbed off enough on you that you can make that joke.
I love the Hunger Games, by the way.
Okay,
I know you were talking to Jason, Sarah, but
yes. Oh yeah, I was looking at Jason.
Okay, the fact that we're talking about like a one-off thing that happened, like, was it 2004? Like, that's just spectacular.
Well, Chappelle made that really good sketch about it.
Does it matter? I've only watched one Hunger Games episode.
Hunger Games.
I think it was a movie.
The Hunger Games.
I've only watched.
like everyone's
Whatever.
like really grumpy because they
Oh no, it was
haven't eaten
Game
in
of
a while.
Thrones. I've only watched one episode.
I actually
I've
think
never
that-
watched a Hunger Games episode.
Hunger it's okay. Games.
It's not a. It's a movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched one.
What does everyone think of this beer, you
Oh, yeah, the
guys?
beer's
How
good.
about this beer?
I think
Yes.
it's way more subtle than the the base Speedway.
It seems to have
creamier.
like it doesn't have that same like dark fruit kind of character. It
Yeah.
seems to be like more
drier.
roast forward. Yeah. And the coffee seems to just like pop a little bit
Yeah.
more. You know.
It's pretty frothy too. Very silky.
It's a good tribute to the Speedway Stout.
I'd like to say that I'm all about that base, no adjuncts. But I do think this beer is superior.
Hey, there you go.
Nice. Everyone just missed my joke there.
What?
I said
okay.
this beer pays tribute to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, tribute.
Yeah.
Oh,
I volunteer as
because
tribute.
and that thing we were talking about before. Good job. That was awesome.
3 fingers up for the.
That's like a Boy Scout thing too.
I mean, it's 3 though, right? For
Yeah, it's 3.
Hamburg games.
It's the Scout salute.
Yeah.
For the Hamburg games.
Yeah, the Hamburg games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, Hunger Games. Oh my God, the Hunger Games. No, the beer geek.
Third show.
So this beer though,
That beardo.
2 great tastes that go great together. Like I've had Beer Geek breakfast, and we had a bad bottle of it, sadly. But I've had it before, and it's a really good beer.
It's spectacular. It really
and
is.
the blend is just it mellows Speedway a little bit, I think. And
Yeah, it brings down that like because the speed it tends to be on the harsh side. Like it's a little bit rough. And so I think it just
it like
mellows
treats
out.
you like a stranger, and it feels so rough. You didn't have to cut me off.
Oh, that song was over like years ago.
Now
wasn't
it's
it?
just a song that we used to know.
Oh God.
You're killing it. You're killing it. This
Moving right
episode.
along. Moving right
I'm
along.
fucking
Killing it.
firing them off.
Yeah, you really are.
Joke a minute.
Good on you. Good on you.
Jokes come by the minute with Jason Harris here on 4 Beers.
So the guy
Isn't that
that
right,
bit,
Mr. Scream?
the guy that bitched about
Sorry, we're fucking really shitting on John right now. John,
it's okay.
talk. You talk.
the guy that shit on us for not like featuring Speedway Stout. This is what he's getting.
Yeah, so take that, mofo.
You made your
You
bed,
get,
now
you
you're
get, you get
fucking
third show
lying.
syndrome. You get third
10% of the show is about Speedway Stout,
Speedway
Stout, and the other 90% is Hunger Games.
Yes.
So
So I think that the combination of these 2 beers was a success. I
Yeah,
think it was,
and
really
what-
quite delicious.
I'm
So
loving
people lobbed the criticism at them, which was you're taking 2 $10 beers and making it into a $30 beer.
yeah, fuck
It
those
works.
people.
That being said, it's fucking delicious.
It
Yeah, it
works.
really
I don't
is.
regret paying for it. It
Yeah.
was really good.
I'm really happy.
They worked really well together. It's not just like a gimmick collab. I think the beers blended really well.
Yep. I think next up we should get down on this Beer Geek brunch because the Beer Geek breakfast that we had was the Beer Geek Speedway. That was the Kopi Luwak, and so I think we're gonna just try the Beer Geek brunch Weasel just on its own. So
Okay.
IRC.
IRC.
There's funny stuff in the IRC. John.
Oh, sorry about that.
I was trying to get your attention off mic, but we're just gonna do it on mic. What's up?
What did I miss?
the Vreeland busted out with another Imager link for us, saying the show has gone, and it's a Carl Strauss.
I love it.
Carl Strauss off the rails. We're gonna have to include these in the blog.
seriously.
Done Right did one too.
That is
Ermagerd Herbergerms.
that wins the internet today, right there.
Hashtag break the internet. Hashtag Wednesday Whales Day.
I just saved that to my desktop. So we're good.
Tile that on the background, dude. Tile that on the background.
Katniss just joined our IRC too. So I hope they volunteer as tribute to our Patreon.
Oh, it's just that
amazing.
one. Never mind.
Katniss.
I'm Katniss.
Hello, Katniss.
There you
We
go.
don't get Speedway in District 9. Well, that's your loss.
District 9, they only have Goose Island Honkers Ale.
And Elysian Peach Pumpkin.
District 312.
District 619.
District 9 wit. It's it's a local beer for local bros.
Oh my God, he's gonna blow.
You're working.
No bros.
Working all day in the mines. You need a good beer. Try District 9
Hey, Nagel.
wit.
What's up, buddy?
Just slapping that down, dude.
Nagel said like 3 words.
I know. Yeah.
Nagel's,
Well, okay. I don't think I've ever watched anything that you guys have been talking about in the last 20 minutes.
Neither
so-
have I, Greg. So we're even,
Really?
dude.
No
Oh,
Hunger
yeah,
Games?
yeah.
I've
No
read
Hunger
all the
Games?
books, too.
Yeah, my
That's-
daughter's reading Mockingjay right now, and she's
Nice.
8.
Well, I'm 35.
Yeah.
41
Teenage
years
Mutant
young.
Ninja Turtles was well past my time. I mean,
Probably, yeah. You're in like a weird area.
The Capitol only sends them Rogue Ale.
Who's Katniss? That was from
That's from Katniss. in
That
IRC.
is awesome.
That's rough, dude. I would revolt too. Like, I would.
Katniss is the new hero.
I would be catching fire as well if fucking if all they sent us was Rogue Ale. I'm like, we're going to the Capitol. We're burning this motherfucker down. There's going to be a double dead guy in the Capitol.
Okay, Beer Geek Brunch.
Let's hope this is actually Mikkeller brewed in Europe, like in one of their mainstay kind of regular breweries.
Yeah, because like you can kind of tell like where they're brewed because they'll have like Mikkeller will have like kind of variations in their artwork, you know, and so you can tell when they've changed to a new brewery or like when one beer has come from one brewery and a different one has come from another. Like I know they brewed a lot of Amager. They brewed at De Proof.
They brewed at
quite a bit.
Amager.
Amager.
When will it stop?
Never.
You know what? It'll stop on Wednesday Whales Day.
Wednesday Whales Day. Hashtag.
Wednesday
show.
Whale Day.
Guys,
Dot
drink
com.
your beer
third
on
show.
Wednesday. Hashtag it Wednesday Whales Day.
I gotta buy that domain still.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'll buy that right now. I'll go to GoDaddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Go dirty.
You're dirty.
Go dirty.
It's got a little bit of oxidation on this.
This is a pretty recent bottle too. So
Really?
Yeah, is this dated at
I
all?
just bought it at the store, like literally yesterday. We went to 2 different stores trying to find Beer Geek Breakfast, which I couldn't find, which they had like 2 weeks ago too. And
it's too bad.
they had like a vanilla variant too, which sounded kind of yummy.
There's a bunch of different variations
Yeah.
of this coming out, huh?
But so yeah, I feel like we had the 2 base beers, the blend, and now we can have the variants.
Yeah, we can go nuts now.
One more time, can we clarify what this one is?
It's the Brunch Weasel, which is, I don't believe normally Beer Geek Brunch has the Weasel coffee in it.
No, I think the
civet, the Kopi Luwak. But I think this
usually
does.
that's Beer Geek Weasel.
Yeah, I think that's just Beer Geek Breakfast. Beer Geek Breakfast is just like the standard one, and then Beer Geek Brunch Weasel is the one with the Kopi Luwak.
Yeah,
I think
you're
that's the
right,
only
you're
difference.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I have breakfast on my mind, but I'm getting a lot of maple, like syrup.
Yeah, maple syrup.
Okay, yeah, I can get
Fruitiness.
that for sure.
It's like a boysenberry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very sweet.
yeah. It's got like a sugary kind of pop to it, doesn't it?
So
This actually says it has Vietnamese cafe con coffee.
Oh, okay. What?
I don't know what that means.
All right.
Any coffee enthusiasts out there will punch me in the stomach, probably pronouncing it wrong. But Imperial oatmeal stout brewed with coffee. Ingredients: water, malts, hops, yeast, and Vietnamese cafe con coffee.
Brewed with
It
water?
has way more sweetness to it.
So
Holy
sweet,
shit!
This one's a lot more sweet.
Yeah, it's like that sweet, like figgy fruitiness. Like, holy shit!
And a happy new year.
Yeah.
Figgy pudding.
figgy pudding. Pudding.
I like how now that we finally have a beer in our hands, we're like, meh.
We've just evolved. Like,
Yeah,
pudding.
it's a beer.
It's a beer.
It's a
It's
beer
weird.
that's got beer in it.
It's amazing how different these are.
Well, yeah, considering that they're all relatively similar,
Yeah.
you know.
By the way, the Hunger Games are now playing out in our IRC. President Snow has joined and said, "You fought very hard in the games, Miss Everdeen, but they were games."
Nagel
So-
only watches porn.
That's what. Yeah.
That was that was also a comment.
Hey, Cougar Steve's up in there.
Armando.
What's up, Cougar Steve?
Hashtag Ghetto Beer Week. I'm
Yeah.
so in on that.
Oh, I
Tell me
go
where.
Beer Week all the time, dude.
Dude, I want to point out this Mikkeller, the Beer Geek brunch is like inky black. Like this is like
It sticks to
syrupy
It sticks to
stickiness.
the side of the glass and your ribs.
dude. This is like deepest, darkest of like.
It's kind of reddish too.
Deepest, bluest. My head is like a shark fin.
It's kind of got this iodine color to it.
Yeah, it does. It's like black red.
This is, I mean,
I'm geeking out on this. I don't know about you guys.
It's a good beer.
I see what you did there.
this is my least favorite, even with
Really?
the.
Nagel's a real brunch weasel over here.
Yeah, man.
Good job, Brunch Weasel.
Beer Geek brunch weasel.
I am sensing an insurrection in the IRC there.
Right?
Dude, there's like fights going on in the IRC.
Our
that we
IRC is
don't
a rock,
even like.
basically a rock opera is happening.
This is
right
awesome.
now. But
Yeah,
so this is your least favorite, Johnny? Well, the first one was a disaster.
Yeah, I know, but I
This
kind
is
of
worse?
like this less than that.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. I don't know. It's got this.
That's a bold statement.
Kind of. It's kind of papery. It's like got a
It's
thick
ropey.
mouthfeel in a bad way.
Syrupy in a bad way, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of kind of soy saucy, a little bit.
I get a little bit of that too.
Yeah,
actually.
I can get that for sure.
Your mom is papery?
Oh.
Wow. Oh, she went.
John's mom is a saint. A saint.
She's insane.
Your mom? That's where you went? Your mom is papery. Like,
I wanted to go with the least.
I'm pretty sure his mom's a Patreon, so you watch your mouth.
She's a patron saint.
She's a patron saint.
My mom is not a Patreon, but
She should be. She bought the board thing.
she what?
She buy the board?
She's a big supporter of the
She
show.
bought us a compressor. Yes.
Okay,
She,
good.
she
Yeah.
likes
Your mom
our
is a
stuff.
Patreon.
She likes her
Technically, she is
stuff
a
a lot.
Patreon. Yeah.
She's more of a saint than a
Good for her.
Patreon.
She likes her stuff a lot and everything. She's a big supporter
I
of the
think
show.
she wants me to drink less beer.
I think all our moms want us to drink less
Yeah,
beer.
pretty much. Actually, not my mom. My
To be
mom's like,
quite
nah,
honest,
drink it up.
I want my mom to drink more beer. So, yeah.
Our good friend Mike was apologizing for not being a Patreon. I was like, no, you contributed a ton. He's like, have beer. I'm like, well, that's basically like Patreoning.
all right. Yeah. I understand. You know, we push Patreon a lot on this show, and for good reason, because it's money in our pockets.
Because
But
it gives us money, yeah.
I like money.
if you can't afford, like, just coming and hanging out on the IRC is
being
awesome.
a fan.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Retweeting the show is awesome. Talking about us on Facebook. I mean, yeah, money. That's like, yeah, okay, yeah. Look at you. You're giving us money. But at the end of the day, it's all about promotion for the show. And Patreon people are awesome, and they, you know, they're just as awesome as those that are just retweeting the show for us. So
I only care about money.
You're
money people are
all
better.
in.
All about that cash.
Nagel's like, I
about
like
that
I like the
cash, about that
Patreons.
cash.
If you retweet us, I will stab you in the heart. Retweet your way to a fucking dollar bill, you cheap motherfucker. Nagel's the Gene Simmons of this fucking group right now. How about we turn those tweets into dollar signs?
You know what I love? Tweets, dollar signs, and pussy. That's what I love.
Yeah, in a nutshell.
we don't want to be the Kiss of
Katniss declared
podcasting.
Katniss declared that President Snow turned off the camera.
I know to
the power to camera 3.
Now people want their money back. Thanks, John.
Well, no. Shit.
I just want to point out Mrs. Holzer is in the IRC right now.
Oh my God.
John, your mom's on board.
Hi, Mom.
Mrs. Holzer says, "Leave
Hello,
my
Mrs.
boy alone."
Holzer, big supporter of the show.
This is an area of IRC I never knew could exist, where people just sign on with whatever name they want.
You know, this is all Vreeland. All of these are Bob Vreeland.
where's
This is all
Vreeland?
Bob Vreeland talking to himself.
No, Vreeland's also in the chat unless he opened another.
Yes, he is. He's opened like 5.
He
Another
just,
chat.
he just does
Another
characters,
browser.
you know. He's part of the show at this point.
By the way, I think this might be the best variant that we've had. We're opening
This is the Vietnamese
I love this one.
coffee.
This one was really
It's so good that they made the label gold.
Yeah, because
with this we kind of started with Mikkeller at Anchorage, and it's been a kind of a gradient progression where it's been like Mikkeller, AleSmith, now just AleSmith.
Yeah.
Yeah. and this is
Although we
the-
did Speedway Stout after Mikkeller.
We should put up a timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the movie Primer. Like, you have to have a graph to know what's going on.
We should put just some Aerosmith in here, just a little bit.
But
it ain't easy living like a gypsy.
This one is also barrel aged. This is the only bourbon barrel stout that we've had so far.
Would have been in our episode if it didn't have coffee.
That's right.
Oh, wow. This
And
smells-
also would have placed highly because this
would've.
is fucking good.
Yeah.
Wow, this smells spectacular.
I love this.
There's like so much vanilla and like that toasted almond thing.
Yes.
And
for
just
sure.
comparing it directly with regular Speedway, it gains a lot.
wow.
It gains a richness.
It's really good.
It's like a creamy
Good
cocoa.
stuff, huh?
It's a creamy cocoa thing that's going on
I think
right
if you
now.
barrel aged M&Ms, it would be this.
Yes.
Hey,
I get
yeah,
that,
right?
yeah.
Okay, Nagel nailed it. This is barrel aged
Nagled it.
M&Ms, dude.
He
Yeah.
nagled it.
Oh my god.
He nailed it.
That's hashtag nagel nailed.
I finagled
The
it.
nagel means nail.
No,
in German.
really, this is
Does it?
Does it really?
Nice.
This was discussed on the show, lest you forget.
Yeah.
I did forget.
If you go to Germany, there's
Hashtag
nagel
third
stores
show,
everywhere.
third show.
I'm gonna go get my nagels did.
That's how the Germans talk. When in
Pardon
Germany,
me.
do as the Germans do.
dude, this is
Yeah,
Nails stuff.
nails.
This
Yeah,
beer,
it's nails. It is.
this beer is fantastic.
you're going to be doing my nagels?
keep trying, Sarah.
I'm gonna
keep
try.
trying.
Going to do the acrylic nagels?
It's the third show, Sarah. We're really sorry.
I'm gonna fight
The
my
poor
way.
S speaks.
Volvonen Sie.
Use your elbows.
I'm just saying. While this beer is fantastic, I smelled it and it immediately made me want to check the ABV because it smells just
It smells boozy as
Hot.
shit.
very
Yeah,
hot.
for
Yeah.
But when you taste it, it's a spectacular.
It's wonderful.
Oh my
It
god!
rides across your tongue.
Sarah, I totally
Like a
agree with you. When I
Formula
first
One
smelled it,
race
it was like, oh, a lot of booze, a lot of
Yeah.
that bourbon character. You know, maybe a little. But then you taste it, and it's just like, oh shit! This
And
is.
then you forget everything that it's ever done to you. And you just
It's
accept it.
And then you're happy.
you in your tongue.
nagels.
I mean, it's got the right amount of heat on your palate, but that vanilla. in
Yeah,
your palate.
it's hot though. Like this is hotter than the. I think this is hotter than the Anchorage beer that we had. Like it's
It's
beefy.
That's John masturbating to the beer.
He finagled it.
I finagle it.
Hey.
Yeah. They used to be my old online gamer hat. Like
Yeah.
tag. Finagler.
Fernurgled it.
Finagler.
That's a Colbert thing though. He's just like, I finagled it. It's one of his things. It's one of my favorite Colbert references.
Nice.
Have you seen Colbert with his new like white beard?
dude, he looks
Yeah,
like
he appeared in public for the first time since his show went off the air, and he has like a big white beard.
Really?
Like not white, but like gray.
Nope, it's white.
Like
it's
salt- it's like
pretty
salt and
white.
pepper?
No,
Like-
no. Like all one color.
Like I think he dyes the top. 'Cause-
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not a young man, so.
It was Scotty M. It wasn't Vreeland at all.
Scotty M. We
it wasn't Vreeland at all.
blamed Vreeland wrongly.
Classic Scotty.
We've got a whole cast of characters in our IRC, and
Yes,
I
we do.
appreciate it.
Good stuff though, man.
It adds a lot.
Yeah, this
honestly, this is
my
the ice,
favorite.
This is like the cherry on top of these.
It's killing.
really good.
It's killing for sure. Like, yeah, top of the heap for sure.
I had to like pay a lot of money and drive to San Diego to pick this up, but god damn it!
Oh,
was
I'm
it
sure you
worth it.
hated that trip.
And just to make sure, which one is this again?
This
is a
is
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese barrel aged.
Vietnamese barrel aged
I'm
coffee.
so glad I
Speedway.
bought 4 bottles of this.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And to Patrick, the dude I gave one to, he's a patron on Patreon.
Oh, he was the one that we met at Escape.
yeah,
right?
Escape in Redlands when they opened.
You got a good beer.
Dude,
You got a good beer.
Speaking
You-
about
give me a thank
cellaring
you.
beers, I've found that selling
Celery
anything
beers?
cellaring beers.
Celery beers.
Cellaring a beer. So when you're cellaring a beer with coffee in it, the coffee falls off pretty
Sure.
like
Yeah.
6 months.
I had
Eight
a-
months.
Good to know.
Vanilla's the
A
same
year
way.
later, it's
Yeah.
like bleh.
I had a coffee.
Definitely drink these beers now.
BCBS last week,
Right.
and it already was tasting like kind of funky bitter, like not.
Yeah.
Like
Although-
not good bitter.
Well,
Although
does-
I'm on team BCBS is overrated. I think we
We proved that.
We
proved that
on our
like,
show. It's not a spoiler.
scientifically.
It's the future, but also the past, depending on how you.
Right.
Scientifically, we proved BCBS is fucking
think
massively overrated.
Scientifically, your pool wasn't large enough, but I agree with you.
Why you gotta bring us down?
Your every comment in Reddit are
Why-
science.
yeah.
It's like your sample size is too small.
No, I think.
Thanks,
I mean, the
assholes.
way it scored though, there was a huge drop off.
That was
with the
scored.
points.
It was very. That was scientific. So
Yes.
good on you.
Thank you. What the hell?
There was
But-
mathematics.
Mathematics. I think that your N should have been at least 1,000 to be considered scientific.
I don't want to
And-
hear from no
okay.
scientist always lying and shit and fucking getting me pissed.
This is
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Right?
I've been told my sample size was too small once.
It's a lot of giggling and beforehand.
It's not about how you
If you-
use your sample size.
Well, it was after a
If you
certain
want-
surgery.
It's about how you apply
If
it.
you want to get in touch with us,
If you want to find us online, you can find us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat.
We're going to Snapchat. We're going to Facebook. We're going to Google Plus. We're going to Twitter. Pew!
And you can find Jason on Tinder.
Swipe right.
Swipe right.
If you want to find all that information, you can find that on 4brewers.com. If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find us at feedback@4brewers.com. If you want...
Hashtag third show, third show.
Patreon, go to Patreon, give us money because we love you. Brew the shit out of it.
Or just hug us. Just give us a hug.
No, we're done.
oh my god! Oh, my ears are so hot.
Oh, hot ears.
So we got one more show, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the depravity.
All right.
Do you think we can get away with playing some Pearl Jam?
No.
This game is never the safest band.
You guys are horrible.
Dun, dun, dun.
I had beer in my mouth, so I don't want to say anything.
Thank you.
I would have spit on your shoes.
Oh.
Slash.
Some nights I'm saying my lips are like a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still hate Doug. I don't know what the words are, but I like to imagine that's what they are. Hashtag 4 show, 6 show.
So isn't this awesome?
It's fantastic. I love it.
No, really. When you take a step back and look at it, it's just like all of this
I'm going
for a
back,
stupid beer
Jack.
podcast.
Do it again. Do, 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 do. Maybe you can be like Katie Levine on Nerdist and you can produce a lot of podcasts.
Like office room, and then we bought chinchillas, and so it was the chinchilla room, and now it's back to being. But I think the colors work with the show because it's like dark and muted. And
We should get like a 4B logo somewhere in the frame.
I thought about that too.
Yeah.
I'm sure your mother is not paper.
We can just we could probably print a like go to Kinko's and get like a 12 by 12 or something print out of it.
I thought about that.
It probably costs like less than $10.
When you look at the angles of the camera, it's I don't know
Like the
really
yin
where to
yang
put it.
type of thing.
Also, I wanted to point out in case you missed it, someone, I don't know who.
Put a 4B right between those two sound dampening foams.
Right there.
No, like or like right where your elbow is.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, that would work. Yeah, that would work.
Just a nice like 4B size square. It's like size the same as the thing there. That'd be cool.
So it'd be like even
Yeah,
between the two.
Right.
that'd be neat.
I realize Greg needs phone behind his head.
But he has one.
Because like he's talking in front of.
I feel like the wires will probably help dampen it a little bit.
Probably, but still, it's.
Wow, we're not echoey at all. Like honestly, the mics are good enough. Like when we were in the brewery where it was super echoey, you put the headphones on and we sounded like we were in the studio. It was fucking nuts. Yeah, we might as well have been here. Like the show sounded as good as a studio show, I
The thing
think.
is, when we do that, I unplug like 5 things, put the lids on, wheel it out.
Yeah.
Breakdown.
Did you ever spray paint the thing?
I bought the stencils. Really? What is that?
That being said, I hate Cincinnati. I don't like Cincinnati.
This beer rocks.
The Vietnamese coffee.
This beer rocks. This beer sucks.
Shut up.
This beer costs $300 fucking dollars.
This beer is
So look at this. It's been sitting all show.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
There's something wrong with that.
This beer costs $300 fucking dollars. Let's get it.
Is this the
Bears, brews.
Yes.
Let's get some brews.
Good lord.
Dude, we gotta. Could we fucking do a parody of that? Like, just like let's isolate the backing music of that. Let's get some shoes video. Just be like brews. Let's get some brews. This beer rocks.
No one knows what you're talking
This beer sucks. This beer costs $300 fucking dollars.
Betty's like, okay, this is dog beer.
John, go to YouTube.
Having a mic like that?
John, go to YouTube and search for "Let's Get Some Shoes."
I'm for it.
Cool. You look on camera too.
I feel self-conscious being on camera, to be honest.
Meh. You get over it.
If you look at it, I set it up so I look best.
I feel self-conscious about my
I don't
hump.
look fat at all in this
You
camera
just-
shot.
You set it up so you.
I look fat in all camera shots. I'm cool with it.
Turn around, look at me. I'm fucking hot.
Armando wants me to sing some Hosier.
What are you doing?
What is it?
Hi.
Take me to church, I'm down in the dog and the punch of the knife. I don't know the words.
You can see my. Oh, John's wide.
You will suck the dick, or I will show you a knife.
Lumpy space priceless.
Let me Space Princess and be like,
He has cork earplugs.
wait, oh my god, oh my god, you guys.
I'm sorry, I had earplugs there.
You're a suck a dick, Kate Middleton.
Oh no.
Brews. Let's get some brews. John, put on Let's Get Some Shoes.
What do you want?
Is the sound come out of that?
No, it's
Never mind.
it's a work in progress.
Here.
Right now, it just goes to my headphones.
Yeah, I don't like some anything.
I don't know what this is.
Have you never seen this?
Oh, thank you. When the beer exploded,
Can you mute this?
Happy birthday, twin.
A computer and a car. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Kelly, go ahead and open your present.
What the hell?
What'd you expect? Condoms?
Nice present, Kelly. Shut up, Duck. Skink. I'm gonna backslap you, shitbag.
Stop fighting. We're twins. Goodness sakes. You have the same thoughts?
Shit. PlayStation.
Fiscal responsibility.
I'm scared.
Kelly, where are you going?
Out.
Kelly, what are you gonna do with your life?
I'm going to get what I want.
Time stopped in this room. Like I thought it was 8 o'clock at night.
It's like what, 3?
It's 4.
Yeah.
It's still like bright but gloomy.
Here you go, John. You gotta watch this.
Like my head.
Hey. Ah.
Yeah.
Get some water.
Hey, John.
Yes, please.
Water?
Can you help us here?
Water, please.
Oh my god. Let's get some shit. Let's get some shit. Let's get some shit. Let's get some shit.
Oh, shoes.
Shit.
Oh my god, shit. Shit. These shits cool.
Okay.
These shits suck. These shits cool. These shits suck. Oh my god, shit.
I expected more dancing.
These shits suck. These shits suck. These shits suck.
I think you have too many shoes.
Shut up.
I think you have too many shoes.
Shut up.
I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Let's get some shit. Let's go party.
Shoes cost $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them.
These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them.
All I'm saying is change shoes to Brews and put some Wales bottles in there.
There you go.
I'm sure we can.
A friend of mine and I are
For our
working
Patreons on YouTube.
a parody video of All About That Lace. Yep. So he has a he does professional video shooting. So we're working on it in his studio.
Water.
Water. Awesome.
I like when the red water comes.
Water on ice.
Water on ice.
Hey, is everyone but Matt going tomorrow?
Yep.
What's tomorrow?
We're going to fight cancer with Pliny.
Oh yeah, look at this. Did you put your nose grease in there?
Just touched it.
Well done. Oh, look, there it is on my Instagram feed.
I just did the same thing 2
Somebody
nights ago.
says Epic Silvis, yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You know Eric?
I don't.
Eric's a good dude. He works tasting room during the day, but he's about to be our account liaison,
Ooh.
which is a fucking salesman, even though they don't want to call it that.
Account liaison. Well, liaison is much
Call them what they
more-
are, right?
Much more impressive.
Yeah, it's like you're a fucking salesman, and even he said, like, I'm a salesman. I'm selling. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why they don't want to call it that.
Again, liaison. Ooh,
Yes.
you're the liaison.
Well, the same reason they call their fucking beer clubs reserve societies.
And orders.
Or we don't filter, we strain. Even though our strainer is like 200 micron. Yeah, so but we're straining.
Really?
Oh yeah.
200 micron?
200, 150, I think is the smallest that we get. But still, that's fucking filtration. Okay, if you're measuring
True.
if you're measuring in micron, it's fucking filtration.
No doubt, yeah.
I helped Ironfire do their
beers without
wa-
diacetyl.
Which beers is that?
5150.
I've had diacetyl
Yeah,
5150.
I've had diacetyl.
I think, did we do it, maybe not on the show, but we had it here, I think.
Well, not to be a dick, but I've never had an Iron Fire beer that I liked.
I've had ones that I've liked, for sure.
No, they have a good, on draft, I've always had pretty good experiences, but I've had some
Isn't
bad
the
bottles.
Valiant one that they did?
What's that?
They did a Valiant one from the Brew.
No, I mostly have positive experiences with Iron Fire.
That's what I hear. That's why I'm like, I haven't written them off yet. So.
They had some issues with distribution.
Kind of issues.
Holding on to beer way too long before it's coated.
Yeah, but that shouldn't cause diacetyl. Like diacetyl is an inherent flaw. It's not a storage flaw. Oxidation can be a storage flaw, but the only way that diacetyl would be a storage flaw is if it's infected.
Never had diacetyl on a 5150.
Yeah.
I was even in Temecula. I bought my bottles from a grocery store that was well stocked with Iron Fire.
But still,
My stepdad loved the beer.
great guy. Love that guy.
Oh yeah.
They're mostly good. Of all of them, I would put them above fucking Weens.
What about Refuge though?
Weens.
I played with the Weens.
Brewer is solid, dude.
Weens had a brewer for a while that was changing all the recipes.
Right.
And he basically made all their IPAs the same recipe.
Oddly enough.
Yeah. So
Their black IPA they just came out with is fucking good.
that brewer is no longer there.
He applied for a job at Stone and didn't get in.
Really?
Yeah. Well, when you can't pass the background check.
What kind of background check do they have for fucking Brewers? Like,
Stone actually has a pretty substantial background check.
Really?
Yeah.
I would imagine,
do they drug test?
I think it's part of that and criminal background.
Liability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wondered about that. Like
after the forklift accident.
Yeah, I can imagine.
What actually happened with that? By the way,
All I know is
No one knows.
You know what?
they haven't let it out.
They haven't let it out.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sure it'll be on
probably a good
OSHA.
thing.
OSHA
Let it go. Let it go.
District 13 or District 12.
Justin, can John bring some ice water to District 12?
I expected more dancing. So we're doing Dissident show next?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So, beers.
Yes, JC.
Okay.
What do you got? What's that can that you got? The distill.
The sour.
Yeah. So I figured let's do the distill, the Figaro, and then the dissidents. Was my thought. Well, with distill.
Is that a canned sour?
Yes.
I'm all about that life.
Wild sour.
Here goes.
Goes nothing. So it's a goes.
We're gonna make it sound so much more metal.
Canning goes is like printing money.
Yeah, seriously.
That being said, I really don't like the orange.
The blood orange?
Oh, God.
No?
No, not
Really?
even.
Blood orange wit?
Not even a
Whoa!
little bit.
Okay, this is a topic on.
No, I
This
cannot.
is a show topic here.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jason buys 6-packs.
He
like,
obsesses.
like that. And I'm
Yeah.
like, no, that's all you.
It's like
blood
making
orange
it
wit?
fucking rain. No shit.
Oh, the goes. Oh.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
the aroma that kills it. It's like,
Oh.
like really, like it smells
Woo!
like cologne.
You're crossing into some serious fucking
That's divorce.
combat.
Are we
Yes.
divorcing? Are you divorcing me? All of
This
you.
is some serious territory that you're creeping into here.
John's got cables.
I likes what I likes.
You yam what you yam.
I yams what I yams. Oh no.
That's my kneecap
Oh
right
Lord.
there.
Well, did you get kneecapped?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-wax
Wax that shit.
these
There you
things.
go.
yeah.
Wax that shit.
I am so excited to be opening this fucking beer. Like I've been hanging on to this beer for so
wish.
long. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you mean that one right there? That's the 14.
Nipples, you know.
No, the 08.
Sure.
This
Like-
is the 08 right here.
Yeah, I've been hanging on to that beer for so fucking long. It's crazy. Hey, can we look up how many releases there's actually been? I don't know if we're actually missing one.
I think we're missing some, actually.
Yeah, I think there might be one that we're missing because they don't release this very often. This isn't an annual thing.
I'm not quite sure.
That's my advertisement.
That was so loud.
Well, now let it go.
God, why are you doing this? Please make it stop. Jesus fucking Christ, please make it stop.
Our fucking hangout. No, John. We're gonna get banned from Google.
Google, no!
We probably already got banned.
Yeah, I know. Like, wait a minute.
Let it go.
You wanna fuck a snowman?
No, that's not terrible.
You've seen that.
Yeah, that was the inappropriate bleeping.
So distant makes everything seem small.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's do it a cappella. Seriously, John, you're gonna kill our hangout.
Thanks, Adele Nazim.
I'll go in and out with it. How about that?
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
Hey! That was a good one.
We've got someone threatening to not Patreon us anymore.
Oh, please make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
No, seriously,
Turn the fucking
seriously,
music off.
it stopped being funny.
I'm sorry.
Also, one of our Patreons threatened to stop paying.
And we're cutting you off,
I
John.
think it's a legit threat. Really. Yeah, no, I'm not even. I'm not
Okay.
even gonna listen to it
Yeah,
anymore.
never.
Yeah, it's
Never
off.
ever again.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm walking out.
Like I have Disney Force on like way too often as it is.
That's once again true for all except you.
You got me.
Can't hear.
Call
Can't
it
hear.
a night.
Welcome to Fort Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, no.
We're not recording. So it doesn't
Nice
matter.
try.
Yeah.
All right, now we're recording.
Welcome.
Put your headphones on, man. Come on. You know the program.
Are you gonna assault me with
Welcome
fucking Disney tunes
to-
again?
No,
Please
not
don't.
at all.
Don't hate on Disney.
Just put your headphones
No,
on.
I'm fucking hating on Disney. Like I despise Disney.
You're so mad at me.
I'll leave them off. I swear to God.
Matt will do whatever
Swear to
Matt's
God.
do in summer.
Wow.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nagel's ready to go home.
Yeah. See, Nagel's with me. He knows. He knows how it
Hey,
is.
Greg, I'm checking out IE traffic for you.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Well,
I weighs it.
That and my
All right,
wife's
man.
in
Let's
Long
do it.
Beach,
Let's do
so.
it. Let's do it.
All
right.
This is the best thing ever. So
Oh my God! You're gonna listen to this, John. And you're gonna punch yourself in the nuts when you're sober.
Drunk John.
Drunk John.
Maybe a fourth show is a bad idea.
All right, let's go.
You got Matt pushing buttons now.
We'll make it through.
I know
it.
what the mute button
It's
is.
all green and yellow.
This is all for the greater good here.
All right, we are
Okay,
recording
doing this fourth show.
The beers are out, right? Ready
Yes.
to go? All right,
We're
cool.
doing it.
And
We are professionals.
all right, we are recording.
We are awesome.
Welcome to Fort Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by.
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
And we've got some sour beers happening here. We've got
We've got guests in the studio.
Yeah, we've got guests in the studio. We've got Mr. John Reddy. What's up, dude?
Hello, how we doing?
Hey,
We've
buddy.
got the lovely porous Sarah. What's up?
Gentlemen,
She's not pouring any beer though, so she's just
I'm a drinkess.
She's drunk
I'm,
ass.
I'm all for that.
she's our homie.
I think John is the drunkest.
He really is. John is the drunkest assaulting it. Don't you fucking bastard. God. I will kill you if you assault me with
Brace
fucking Disney
yourself,
tunes again.
boo!
Okay, I'll stop.
Treat yourself 2011.
Thank you. So on this show, we've got a plethora of sour beers happening.
Don't get it twisted.
John.
I'm good.
Okay.
I closed
we-
the browser.
We've got a few Deschutes sour beers that we're going to come up on, but first, I remember John, you and me when we were with NBC, we were pretty impressed by a little brewery from the Midwest.
Deschutes?
No.
Distill.
He's like,
Still.
you and me,
Yeah.
we used to be
No.
NBT. Every day, NBT, always.
And he's not muting you.
Yeah, because
But
I'm funny.
He'll mute the actual whatever. No,
We're not going to get
Distill
kicked off
was
the
a
hangout
brewery.
for that.
No, but whatever.
Okay, first of all, Distill, like they kind of came out of nowhere and they had like giant lines and like lots of attention, and then they kind of fell off. But
No, well, Distill was the first. The first time I drank their beer was at JABF, I think, in 2013.
12, I think it was 12, 12 or 13.
I want to say 13. Maybe it was 12. But yeah, they did come out of nowhere, and they had massive GABF lines just for their sour beers.
Yep, and now they got sour beers in a can.
In a can.
Hey, Mazel Tov.
All right.
The only other canned sour I can think of is like Anderson Valley. Blood, or there goes.
Goza?
Goes a Conseco.
Goes de Gozerian.
Dude, I've used like Gose Canseco like in conversation so many times, and like people love it, and I've credited you every time for the record. That's
Hey,
not. I couldn't steal that one for myself as much as I want to.
Let it goes. Let it go.
Oh my
God. Segue.
There we go.
Nagel's like John's queuing up.
Fucking
a song
bastard.
Right now.
You son of a bitch.
Jesus, I'm being pelted by.
You should for that fucking joke.
I still have one more piece of
Vietnamese
ammo.
Speedway in my class.
Yeah, you do.
Chug it.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah.
Take it to the head. John.
Oh God, here we go.
There's some serious salt to this.
Fourth
Oh my
show,
goodness.
fifth show.
He's gonna keep.
Fourth show, fifth show.
Wow.
Just don't Katie on
Wow.
us. That's all.
Yeah, it's really quite salty, as a matter of fact, which kind of surprises me because usually with goes, you're you get the salt, but it's relatively subtle. You know, this one it seems to be pretty all up in your face.
It smells kind of like seawater.
It does.
Like a sweet seawater.
Yeah,
like
it's got a sweetness to it.
Like a saltwater
salty.
taffy.
Yeah, it's like saline.
Sour. It's fucking up my tongue.
Killed
It's
Nagel.
hitting all
Oh,
over.
whoa. Jesus.
Isn't that
Wow.
like boom, boom, boom?
It's a Leipzig style goes.
Leipzig.
Wow, it's a palate cleanser at
From
the very least.
Bloomington, Illinois.
Holy moly.
Illinois.
Whoa.
Illinois.
All right, so I just
This beer's called Here Goes Nothing. See, that's how I pronounce it.
Yeah. Here goes a nothing. It's not fun. It's not
Goza
cool when you
is
say it like
Goza
that.
the like actual? You're the German Nagel.
He gotta go.
Yeah, anything with the E on it in German is a
Yeah. You just have to pronounce it like you're speaking like this.
Yeah, it's Goza.
There goes a nothing.
But it also implies
Booyah.
plural, which is interesting.
It puts smart.
There's definitely more than one salt in this.
Put some salty
It's got
beers
sea
in your
salt.
mouth.
It's
full of
Booyah.
sea salt
Goza.
added.
Here it goes.
Okay, we have a bucket on the table. Can we get that off the table? It just does not.
No,
look
Well, the
good.
dog was running around, and you know.
All right,
want
let's pull the
to-
bucket off.
Is there
the
a,
table.
this is our sweet dump bucket,
Mr.
just in
Bucket,
case.
It's a
put your balls in my top.
There we go.
Mr.
Much
Bucket. Whee!
Buckets of fun.
Sorry, guys.
Only 90s kittens will get this.
BuzzFeed.
Hashtag Brucefeed.
BruceFeed.
I'm going to register brucefeed.com.
10 beers that only 90s kids will get.
Pete's Wicked Ale.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
As much punch as this has, once your palate kind of tunes into it, I think it's quite tasty.
I'm with you. Yeah,
actually, yeah.
The second sip was definitely delicious.
Yeah, it's got like this citrusy character that I like a lot. You know,
Yeah,
it's
like
like
some
a
melony thing.
Yeah, well, to me, it's more like tangerine, like clementine,
Yeah.
like type vibe. You know,
Like, oh my darling.
It tastes like a cutie.
that's exactly right. It does taste like a cutie. It's a very acute flavor. Oh,
Would that be an cutie flavor?
yeah, that's the joke I just made right now.
But you said acute.
Yeah,
I
it's
added
close.
the IE.
Oh, I see.
He's like, I made your joke, but with 2 more letters.
See how I am?
You see what I did there.
I see what you did there.
What you
How
did
did
there.
we come across this can?
Yeah.
Where did this come from? Yeah.
It was something that I acquired.
But where did they come from, though?
Through your channels?
It came from Illinois.
Oh, yeah, Bobby. Yeah, okay.
Duh.
There is no Shermer,
thank you.
Illinois.
I think I sent Pliny
Movies are
for this
bullshit.
and some other stuff, and came back with this and a bunch of I don't know, like Hop Slam that I drank.
Nice.
Just saying.
I have to say, I'm enjoying it. I don't think it's quite the crusher like the Anderson Valley goes is.
Yeah.
I like the Anderson Valley a lot better.
This is way more wild.
Yeah.
And it says it on the name.
I like the Anderson Valley. I do not like the Anderson Valley Blood Orange version.
Which is kind of sacrilege.
No,
in,
no,
in,
not-
in
not
these
even a little
circles.
bit.
I don't understand.
Wow.
Like,
No.
I think I have some hard questions to answer. Speaking of 90s kids, though, this can looks like something like that would be like straight out of like a 90s TV.
Lime green. Lime
wild
green.
And, wild and crazy sours. Wow.
Exactly.
Silver
Give
snakes.
it up on Wild and Crazy Sours.
Get
We
your-
got So It Goes. Hey.
Get your ski shined up, grab a stick of juicy fruit.
Taste is gonna move ya.
Take a sniff, pull it out.
He made it weird.
Lord.
He made it weird.
For sure.
It doesn't have to be a hot band.
Who would have thought that take a sniff, pull it out would be awkward?
The taste is gonna move you.
On the
And you
IRC,
put it
we
in your
have
mouth.
Let the Goes Rage On. The tart never bothered me anyway.
Goes rage on.
And it doesn't have to be a hot man.
Goes never bothered me anyway.
Do you want to build a Goes man? It doesn't have to be a hot man.
That's pretty epic.
I gotta say, from I don't know what Distill is canning lately. Apparently, if you go to their website, they're canning a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they've got a lot of wild stuff they're
Like,
putting in
there's-
a
if you look,
can.
Their wild sour series looks like fruit striped gum wrappers.
Totally.
Only 90s kittens will get those.
Distill, like I said, I first had them at GABF, and I was blown away by their sour ales. Like
Yeah.
they were phenomenal. They had massive lines, and I think those lines came about just because people were spreading word at the festival that.
I love when that
you
happens.
You need to go to
Yeah.
Distill and check out their beers.
See, when I was at GVF, I had massive lines of cocaine.
Right.
Oh.
So this beer, I mean, if they're canning all of, I mean, man, this beer is
Yeah.
good, but I think this is on the low end of what this brewery can do as far as what we can get here.
Yeah, I would.
I know.
This is a good beer, but man, their sours kick ass.
As far as like that type of thing, when we were at Firestone last year, there was a brewery, Garage Project out of New Zealand.
Garage.
Garage.
Garage Project.
Garage Project. But anyhow,
Brit?
Brit
McKinsey?
Brit, go to Garage Project. But anyhow, yeah, they were like the
Hello.
Can you give me the beer off the dick?
I'm on adventurer.
They were the one that everyone was like, no, these are the guys you have to check out. You know, it was
Yeah,
like
there was a buzz.
Nobody knew who they were before the fest, and then once the fest started, it was like, these are the guys you can't miss.
it's pretty awesome when that happens
Yeah.
too, because
Yeah.
that literally happened.
That was Distill. That was Distill.
with
The year.
Distill.
Yeah.
I think you were there that year
Yeah.
too.
That's the year, that was the first year that I went with you guys.
Yeah, and I remember Lee Williams from Hoptopia, who's he's in England now.
He's in Bristol.
Yeah, he's doing another thing where they send rare beers to like 12 people.
That's gonna blow.
But we're like, hey Lee, check this place out, and he's like, okay, and he trotted over there, and yeah, and they were rad. Distill makes great beer, and they're like a brew pub kind of setup, kind of like how
They were like
God,
they're like a chain, right? There's a few of them.
kind of. Why are they slipping? my
Do they
mind?
have a distillery? Because their
Nebraska
name
Brewing
is like almost distill.
Nebraska Brewing was kind of the same thing, where like they started off as kind of like a brew pub and a restaurant kind of thing. They made great beer, and they expanded into a brewery that made awesome beer. And
Yeah.
that's kind of like what Distill's doing.
Distillery.
Yeah. How they don't have a distillery is beyond me.
Distillery.
The distillery.
Yeah,
Just
it's
point
almost
it-
as
point
good
it
as the
out.
brewery.
It's not just a clever name. No, actually it is.
Yeah. So Distill, great beers. Check them out.
This one.
Next up.
Yeah.
Figaro.
I was gonna do that.
Fucking wrecked.
Check yourself before you
we're
wreck
doing-
yourself.
Yeah, we're doing some Cascade beer. What was the Cascade that we just did? Oh, we did a Fooder one because of
Dooders on fooders.
Dooders on Fooders. This is
Every day there's a duder that goes without a fooder for just pennies a day.
pennies a day. You can help a duder
In
find a
the
fooder.
staves of a fooder, you can ferment.
I love it. I love it a lot.
So this beer.
Was that
Google can't take us off Hangouts for that.
Yeah. In the arms of the angel.
That's an original.
Yes, that's what that was.
Is the
Alright.
staves of a fooder is like the arms of an angel.
Yes.
See,
that was the
Got
joke.
Man, I
we're-
get that, and that's why I'm clarifying for the listeners. You fucking douchebag. Shit. Wow. Cork Wars.
So
Coke whores?
yes, Coke.
On the next episode of Four Brewers, Coke Whores.
Four Brewers, man. We got this beer. This beer's a really good beer. We gotta talk about it. We're
Okay.
gonna talk about
Back
the
to
beer.
the beer.
So we're drinking Figaro,
Figaro
from
from
Cascade Brewing, which is a Northwest style sour ale.
Which is what they call every fucking beer they make.
Which they deserve.
I mean, I guess they've kind of
Once you get
forged
TTB.
their own road.
Yeah, they've really plowed ahead. Well, I think. This is aged with white figs and lemon peel.
Ah, Figaro, I get it.
White figs are a thing?
Get it?
Apparently, like, can we get some like clarification on that? Because I thought they were just like I thought figs were just figs.
When I Google white figs, a lot of things come up, so I think it really exists.
That's how you know.
No,
That's how you know
what is
what's
a white
up.
they
fig?
totally exist. They're not really white. They're more kind of a light green yellow on the outside, and then they're like red on the inside.
How are they different from like regular just figs?
They're white.
Checking.
Here's what I found on the web for what is a white market in the light green yellow.
What?
What?
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Chartreuse would be the answer, by the way.
Thanks, Siri. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
seriously,
types
there's
of
no way there.
figs. Oh, there's a guide to different fig varieties on about.com.
Sweet.
There's Adriatic figs, Black Mission figs, brown turkey figs,
Brown turkey figs.
Calamurna figs,
Turducken.
Cadota figs, like from South Cadota.
Cadota. Oh my God.
Cadota.
We've lost Matt.
That was great. That was the best one of the night.
All right, so these are white figs we're showing.
my
on
God.
there.
They're
They look like
Adriatic
balls.
figs. They're pale green to pale yellow figs, sometimes called white figs for their light color.
Because
of their whiteness.
They look
bright
like a-
pink to
yeah.
brilliant red insides and extra sweet flavor.
Nice.
Harvested in June and again in August.
See, I think I'm used to the Black Mission figs. Those are the ones that I'm most.
Those are pretty common around here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they seem
Yeah.
like the traditional fig.
Figs are ugly.
When you think
man.
of like figgy
Yeah.
pudding, they're all
Fig
delicious.
Newtons.
I think figgy
Yeah,
pudding only
exactly.
exists in Christmas songs.
In that song.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't leave until we get some.
They do look like balls.
Figgy pudding.
Yes, they look like testicles, Greg. They
Pretty
do.
much.
That's a bowl
Pig
full
balls.
of testicles right there.
It's an artist. Some guy's like, yeah, I painted a bowl of figs.
If only IRC could see what we see.
They look like balls.
Anyway,
Anyway, the beer's
This
pretty
is
good.
really wonderful. Like,
Yeah, the
holy
beer tastes
shit.
phenomenal.
Like, I mean, Cascades, like their fruited sours are generally pretty goddamn top notch, but this is way near the top of the heap for me. Like,
Yeah,
holy
it's one
shit.
of the better Cascade beers I've had.
Fucking A.
It's really fruity, like a big like fruit flavor with a nice sour tart back.
But it's not like too vinegary. It's not too rough in the sourness because that's with like certain Cascade beers, especially like your Bourbonic Plague and like the really big ones. They tend to get really rough, really hot. This one, like, it's got some roughness to it, but it's not. It seems to be balanced out relatively well.
I think it's outstanding.
Yeah,
It's a little
this is-
rough, but it respects your wishes.
It treats you like a stranger.
It
Sounds like Matt's last day.
It stays in the barriers that you set for it. I think.
It respects your safe word.
So aged in Chardonnay barrels 12 months with white
Pancakes.
figs, lemon peel 12 more months.
Figaro.
Wow. So this
Figaro
thing's
is your
aged
safe
for
word, then.
almost 2 years.
That's a good one.
This beer's gone down a long road.
Holy shit.
Aromas of sweet figs, golden raisins, and citrus zest are the first to be noticed.
Yeah, a lot of raisin, a lot of golden raisin. I think.
Golden
for sure.
raisins, yeah, definitely.
Tastes
hits
just
it.
like raisins.
Can't resist. Just can't resist.
Yeah, excellent beer. Like
Good stuff.
Cascade is always a win.
Always
usually.
on point for sure.
I
That
don't
being
like their
said-
goes.
I would be hard pressed to finish this by myself. Like I need
The
some.
whole bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's,
agree.
It's not a.
It's intense.
That's why I brought it.
It's
Yeah.
intense.
What can you drink a 750 of really? Like Hottenroth maybe? Like, I mean, honestly,
I could
like
drink that.
how many beers come in a 750 that just one person's like, I'm going to take this down?
I've done a sour in the rye.
Yeah, yeah.
That's up
Goose. I could take down a 750 a goose to my head, like no doubt.
What's up there?
750 goose. Boots with the burr.
I'm like, I keep wanting to move on as the host, but I really want to like savor this fucking Cascade beer. because
No, it
holy
was the
shit.
same with the Deal with the Devil beer. And
You don't want to move on.
No,
you know?
but it's like, wow. So awesome.
We could hit pause
You're
for
like,
a second.
stop.
And then,
Wait a minute. Here's my cup. Put some beer in it.
You people are going to have to wait. We're
Dissidents,
drinking
buddy.
beer.
we're drinking beer.
Don't bother me. I'm drinking.
Don't believe me, just drink.
Any other references?
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my god, we're like
this-
autistic kids, and we're just like spitting out every reference you can possibly imagine.
Yeah, we,
In the
we
best
got
way
John.
possible.
We got John. John was offended by that one, which is impressive.
Impressive.
Well, we were
That's what- I mean,
vaccinated, so
If anyone in this group is going to be offended by anything, it's going to be me.
No, it's just like we're so on point with references that like you really have to.
your references are the best, man. Everyone knows that.
It gets crazy.
Oh, all right. So, The Dissident.
Oh, this
What can
is
we
This is
say
what
about
Matt's been waiting for.
I have. Yeah, because okay. See, like I've spoken before about my
Dissidents?
like massive, my dissidents. No, my massive beer buying period in like 08, 09, like that area. One of the beers that I bought a shitload of was the Dissident.
Why?
Because
It was delicious.
He likes
well,
to shoot.
it was delicious first and foremost, but also just the fact that it was a big sour beer. You know, it's above 10%.
Back in
And it's
08
sour.
In 08, 09, it was a pretty big get. Like,
Yeah,
it was a
it was-
hard to come by beer. Well,
I
right
agree.
now, it's hanging out at the store. I can go buy it right now,
Yeah.
and it's been there for a month.
Which is kind of shocking to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
But yeah, like the first release was like really big deal because I don't think Deschutes had released many beers, if any, that were sour, and so that was a huge deal.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I made it a point to buy, I think I had like half a dozen. This is my last one of that first run. Also, I happened upon the current version. And then, John, from your magical cellar, you happened to produce a 2012 bottle. So we have all three, which I am absolutely thrilled about. So we're going to start with most current.
Okay, my thing with this, I think I only bought it in 2012, which is the bottle I gave you. And I bought like 2 bottles. And the first bottle I dropped, and it broke.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Sadness set in.
I didn't get
Did
to
you take
try-
a picture of that?
I did.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I had to go back. I went back to La Bodega. That's where I bought it from. And I'm like, hey, I dropped this. Could you help me out? And they're like, no.
Nope.
Like, shit.
Gravity.
Exactly.
Working against me.
John
You
Mayer.
live on Earth.
Nice.
Gravity.
Learn about this thing called gravity and don't empty your boxes with half of it hanging off of your desk.
Wants to bring me
She's
down.
an evil mistress.
Yeah. So I tried this beer. I went back when I went back and asked them if I could get my money back. They said no, and I bought another bottle and I went home and opened it, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, you weren't into it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I know it's a sour brown ale, which I get, but it was like it wasn't finished. It was
You thought it was too young.
yeah, I
much.
guess I
Like
didn't like it at all.
needed
So,
melding. Well, you
Are
know,
we gonna go back in time?
I'm going into this with a negative taste or a bad taste in my mouth for the Dissident.
I feel like I've had this, but I don't have any opinion on it.
I don't think I've had it ever.
see, I remember having it in 08 and
Maybe a bottle share or
loving
something.
it. Like,
This is a beer we need to try like side by side. I think. Should
Yeah.
we get some tasters
That
for
might-
this?
do we want to get taster glasses?
I think we
down with
just
that.
let's go
quick
back
break.
in
That would be
time.
really cool, is to do all three side by side.
I
I'm
agree.
down with that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Look, can we get some taster glasses? Do we want to do that?
Yeah, we'll
we
take
get
a
a
we'll
tasting
take a super quick break. Give us
Little breaky break.
2 minutes.
All right, let's do that.
2 and 2.
This episode's brought to you by MeUndies.com. MeUndies selling you the most comfortable underwear and a great price.
MeUndies, you'll look forward to laundry day.
Okay, folks, this episode is brought to you by Stamps.com. You want to go to the post office? No, I don't. Do you? No, there's no reason to go to the post office. You know why? Because you got to drive. You got to stop. You got to get out. You got to get out of your car. You got to go in. You got to give your packages to a person. Who wants to do that? Nobody. With Stamps.com, you can prove...
You can poo?
You can prove. You can prove.
You can poo.
You can prove all that shit.
Four Brewers Podcast, Season 2, Episode 10. This episode's brought to you by Berries, Sherry's Berries, berries.com. Wait, no. This episode's brought to you by Nature Box. Want delicious snacks delivered right to your home? How about some wasabi cashews?
Want some granola? You want some granola? We got lots of yes, you got granola with vanilla in it. It's wonderful.
Nature Box. Get a free trial. You can't afford not to. Are you putting on Enya?
This is brought to you by Untuck It, the shirts that are designed to be untucked because none of them are. You never have a shirt that's designed to be untucked, but this company totally did that, which is a thing.
Like, yeah, I'm a woman, but I'm also a man. Untucked.com.
So we have 2 glasses and 3 beers.
Boom, boom, sail away, sail away, sail away. Boom, boom, sail away, sail away, sail away. Boom, boom, sail away, sail away, sail away.
John's hilarious, by the way.
I'm sailing away.
I love it.
I'm sailing away. Sorry. For the bird disease. What's going on in the IRC here?
Yours sounds more like Lenny.
I like how Justin Jar is. I miss President Snow. Brett, stop being bulimic.
Brit, stop being bulimic. Jermaine, help Brit. Me, try not to screw this one up.
Here comes Johnny.
Somebody misses President Snow.
Thanks, Johnny.
Don't we all?
You're a good boy.
I like how
Johnny.
there's a lot of shit talking happening in the IRC right now.
Isn't it so? Go on.
I was trying the other day and rear-ended somebody.
Vreeland, I'm entranced.
Obsessing over Vreeland.
Smooth as balls.
Okay.
All right, bringing it back. We've got. Let's start with 2014 here. We've got a little bit in my glass here. It's actually it's lighter than I
I
expected.
say we start with the newest and work our way back.
Yeah, I think so.
That being said, the 2014.
I say we pour all 3 and kind of like treat it like a.
But the 2014 also says enjoy after like the future. It's not now. It's like enjoy after October 2015 or something.
It really does say that?
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was my big
stuff
that was my big complaint about this beer was like, well, if you're gonna put it on a shelf and I can't open it now and enjoy it, like why should I buy it?
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why they
Just
do that.
let it do its thing and then bottle it and then sell it.
Yeah, it seems silly to me.
It's their wildest brew yet.
If it's on a
best,
shelf, it should be
best
drinkable.
after 10/27/15.
Nagel said if it's on the shelf, you should be able to drink it, and I completely agree.
Yeah.
Like Stone, with their enjoy after Brett IPA, they were very blatant. They're like, no,
Totally.
enjoy after. It's like that's the label.
Yeah, it's totally not a gimmick at all.
But a beer like the Dissident,
2012.
when I bought it, I didn't know I had to wait to drink it.
Did you not read the label?
No, I didn't.
I rarely read a label.
Who does? You know?
Me?
When
And some
did
people
beer
do.
ever come with instructions?
Yeah, seriously.
Exactly.
You got a
No.
beer, drink the
Hetty
beer.
Topper has instructions like right on the can.
Yeah, fuck
it says,
them.
it says don't pour it in a glass.
All right,
That's
so
the point.
Hide our shame.
I am the bottle. So 2014 is the this one. Matt, just don't talk.
Don't speak.
Okay.
Don't speak.
Oh, here we
I know
go.
what you're drinking.
I'm waiting for Gwen Stefani now.
There she is.
Aren't we all?
Isn't she pretty?
We are.
She isn't no holla back girl.
This beer
Is the
BA
oldest one
and
like
a-
by far the most carbonated?
Yeah, it is.
totally.
It's like
You know, today is what's
good
the
day.
word I'm looking for? Today
Sunday
is
fun day.
Weird.
It's rainy?
Bananas.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
bananas.
But
It's a bonanza?
How do you spell bananas?
Bananas. That's how.
when does the hurting stop?
You guys suck. Bananas.
When you stop peeing.
Today is
It's a
bananas.
banana next to a banana.
All right. So,
Did it say ba what to ba?
he's up chucking the boogie.
So Matt's label does not. You said this is from 2008, right?
Yeah, it should say it on there.
It's so
Actually, what's
2000 late.
interesting is it does not say the vintage,
Yeah, no, it does.
but not on the label. Look at
Yeah,
the
it's
2012
right.
and the 2014. Sure, but okay.
It's less prominent.
That beer is so 2008 and John's so 2000 late.
Oh,
Got him.
that's a thing.
All right, so
You really
John's
nailed him.
John's like, the show's over.
Are we going with
and stop?
Are we going with newest first?
Yeah, I think we are.
I think so, because we're gonna see like the beer as it
Fall
should
apart.
be, and then let it destroy itself as time goes on.
No, I think we're gonna taste it as it should not be.
yeah,
and
we're gonna
then-
behold the ravages of age right now. I think is what's gonna.
All right, so 2014.
2014.
2014 to the dome.
It's almost more figgy than the Figaro.
Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of sour on it.
You know, it's not like
It smells really sour. I smelled that and I'm like, sour.
yeah. I mean, it's got some like it's got a little bit of like acetic character to it, but not too much. It's still.
I feel like there's still
Pretty-
some sugars that should be
Yeah,
dealt with.
It does have a barley wine character to it.
It
Yeah.
smells
Like
much
it's
more
tart barley
sour
wine.
than
Yeah,
it tastes.
it's
This is a sour brown though. No.
Well,
thought
yeah,
it was a-
they say that, but it's like it's more red than anything.
Sure,
It's like
okay.
almost more
Sour
copper.
brown.
You know.
But as far as the taste goes, if Nagel's saying it tastes like a barley wine,
I'm getting kind of unfinished.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
Well, for a
Hard to say.
sour
No, not
brown.
taste, but there's the toffee sort of aroma.
this has
that's-
been my big problem from when I opened my first bottle of this. It was like, this is not as nearly sour as I think it should be. And I thought it was because I needed to give it more time. It wasn't until like 2 years later where I realized that they want you to sit on this beer for a while before you open it.
Yeah, it should be pointed out that this is 35% ale aged in French oak wine barrels and 65% ale brewed with cherries.
Yeah,
So,
Oregon grown, lavished with whole Oregon grown cherries, pits, stems, and all.
I can
Oh,
really
shit.
taste the lavishment.
Yeah.
French fries.
Like, man, this really
French
smells
wood.
super lavished. It's lavished as fuck. Wow. Yeah, I think any kind of like sourness that we're getting is like pretty much all cherry.
Yep, I agree. Some phenols in there.
I like it. It's
So,
certainly sweeter. But
Technically, we're
I
drinking
do not
this,
dislike it, but
technically
I
we're
would
drinking
really like
this
to-
beer 8 months ahead of when they say it should be enjoyed.
Okay.
And again,
So let's go back.
I will forgive
Let's
it.
go back in time and get
So this is a 2012. No, that's
2014.
That's a 2012.
this is 2012. Yeah, the
and that
first
should
one.
be enjoyed after
This is-
August 2013.
Yes, that's correct.
So we're in the prime.
We're well after the.
The time is now for
date.
this.
Yeah.
So let's see
Yeah,
how it
seriously.
goes. Sugar dates, and figs.
Yeah, a lot more sourness. Like a lot more. It's a lot brighter.
It smells just as sour, but let's see if it actually tastes sour because the other one didn't.
Now that's in the zone.
It's in it.
That's better.
getting there.
Yeah.
So much drier.
Went back
Yeah.
in time.
It's like all that. Yes, we know.
We get it.
It's like all that sugar like finally got like chewed up by all that bacteria. You know.
It is cloudier
It's
than
cloudier.
2014.
Yeah.
But
It's really nice.
2012 is sitting pretty. So like that's not just a fucking guideline. That that recommendation was accurate. Like,
Yeah, they weren't kidding.
give it some time.
Yeah, like the 2014.
Give it some
smells,
time.
has that. It like smells different too.
Yeah,
like,
it
smells.
does.
It smells sweeter. No, like a barley wine-ish kind of residual sugar kind of thing happening on the aroma for the new one.
It's totally different than the 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2014 smells like a headache.
It does.
Yeah.
Well,
with
Sarah's
you.
just reinforcing what I said.
Yeah.
It's all sugar on the nose for the 2014, where with the 2012, it that stuff is fermented out in the bottle, you know. And
Yeah, it seems to have more just like worked itself away.
It seems like there's like the terroir of like whatever the stems and the stuff. You know, there's a bitterness to it that's not necessarily hop based or
Yeah, it has like a tannin in a
Yep.
way. It has like a certain like roughness to
Mhm.
it, but it's
not
not
necessarily
It's not.
French oak either.
Yeah, it's not rough, but it's more. There's just like a certain structure to it that you wouldn't expect.
Yeah.
you know,
Like if
that's
you ate
probably
a
from the
cherry
fruit.
with a stem, if you bit into a cherry stem.
Yeah,
It's got that
exactly.
weird bitterness to it.
Mhm.
I think that's a little bit on the aroma on this.
for which one?
For
the
the 2012.
2012. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
What
That's
about the
little ditty?
the 2008? Let's go way back in time.
Way. All right, Jason.
Set the Wayback Machine, Sherman.
Go back in time.
No.
Okay.
Jason's not into it.
Only old guys would get that.
Righty, I got you.
We remain back in time.
I'm surprised at how well this is held up. Like,
I love the aroma.
Yeah, the 08 really has a lot of carbonation to it.
Yeah, really carbonated, which is just weird. The fact that
is it weird
that
it's going to ferment out more in the bottle?
The oldest beer is the most carbonated. I guess.
God,
Yeah.
like
this is the best of the three.
No,
I
to me,
agree.
that makes the most sense because like it's inoculated with bacteria and it's going to ferment out more over the years.
See, I think it's inoculated with love.
It's a lot more dry. The 2008.
This is the best one.
It's less sweet.
Yeah, it is.
That's the name of my new band there, Matt.
Inoculated
with love.
Inoculated? Inoculated with love.
I'm inoculated with love.
Honestly,
I'm all lost
this beer,
without you.
man, this is 08, man.
Dem beers, though. Yeah, no shit.
Dem beers, though.
Yeah.
6 years later, this beer is good. Like I think they're jumping the gun.
Yeah, they might need to let it sit for a little.
I mean, when you think of people in general, they're going to buy beers thinking, oh, I don't know, but maybe with this one it's different because it's beer. It's so weird to like kind of quantify how these breweries think of things. Where it's like, I'm going to make a sour beer, but it's not going to be as sour as it should be. So sit on it for 2 years, and maybe it'll be good, but we don't know. So wait until this date at least. Like, why are they doing that?
Well,
it just doesn't make any sense.
You have a whole closet full of beer. So
I know.
It's for you.
Okay, how many people are like me?
A lot. All of us.
Really?
Everyone at this table.
Maybe I don't understand
we're kind
how
of
many
weird
people.
that way, aren't we?
I mean, the same people that are buying $15 bottles of beer with wax sealed on them. That's the people who are like that. It's us.
Yeah.
But I really think if you're gonna
we are them.
All right, but you buy something with wax. Okay, we've all done it. We buy something with wax on it. We buy 6 bottles. We open one that day and we're like, oh my god, this is so good. Where this is like, oh god, no, this needs time in the bottle. I don't think you should.
Time heals all wounds except for these damn crazy eyes.
Sure. I know you're joking, but
no, but it's kind of true. I don't.
Why
I know
would
what you're
you
saying.
bottle something that is not ready to be drank?
I agree to a certain extent because like
I'm with you too.
there is the whole idea of brewer's intent versus potential, and so. It may very well be that, the fresh version that we're drinking is what the brewers intended in the whole, drink after.
This is what happened. Like they brewed the Dissident, and they said, this is going to be a great sour beer, but we don't have time to sit on this beer, so we're going to bottle it and
push it out.
And tell the beer drinkers to sit on this beer. And if they don't age it out for the appropriate amount of time, then it's their fault. And that's fucked up.
Well, no, I don't know if it's that, I don't know, seemingly malicious.
I'm sorry, no, I'm not saying, I'm not trying. Okay, that does sound malicious the way I say
More
it.
like
but
the shits, am I right?
No, hey, jokes.
Think about the brewery. You work at the brewery, Matt.
Yes.
They have a warehouse full of barrels.
Yeah.
That are just sitting there. No one goes there except for staff, and occasionally. They have some events there.
We got parties.
But it's just this huge warehouse full of beers that are doing their thing. It
smells
seems to me
great.
like they took this beer and they put it in a bottle, and instead of keeping it in a warehouse like the brewery does, doing its thing, which I understand there's a lot of barrels in there, and those barrels need to do their thing because they're in barrels. But why release a beer that's not ready? The 2014 is shit to me right now. It's horrible. It's so sugary and so bad, and just it's just like from the average consumer, it just seems like it's not ready to be on the shelf, and it's going to turn them off to whatever they think this beer is, and they're not going to buy it again.
I don't think the average consumer is throwing down the money for a Dissident, though.
Well, how do you know that?
Well,
you don't know that.
Well, I think you have a good point that there could be a hell of a lot more development in this beer that would have made it better to people who, especially people who have a lot more refined palates. But I don't have the same negative impression that you do of the fresher one. Like, I would be much more willing to drink the fresh one. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. But I think you're absolutely right that a lot more time does it really good. It does a lot of good things for it. And
But
so,
don't they imply that on the
and that,
on the description of the beer?
Yeah,
like,
and
don't drink this now.
And for me,
And I'll
that's
hold Stone to the same accountability. It's like, don't release a beer that, at least with them, it's something. It's something.
You're reading the IRC comments, aren't you?
Sit on it.
Cougar Steve says, "Sit on it."
Cougar Steve would. Cougar Steve
sit on
would.
it. Sit on
Just
it, Cougar
sit on
Steve.
it.
Sit on it.
I'm just reading
Sit
the
with it.
the
Cougar
Jim
Steve.
Croce reference there. If I could put time in a bottle.
All I'm saying is, sours are tough. They're
I agree.
I
mean, I agree. And
the reason sours cost so much is because
Time and space.
Time. Yeah, exactly. Time and space.
Well, how much more do you think this would cost if they had to sit on it for 5 extra years?
Yeah,
maybe another $5 a bottle.
Yeah, and I think
warehouse space is worth
right?
Yeah,
but you've already got a cellar, so save $5. Keep it. In your
I
cellar.
have a cellar, but some guy that just goes to La Bodega that wants to. Oh, I heard about this beer, the Dissident. It's a really good sour, and they buy 2014, and it's sugary and not even that was me when I bought it.
Beer. They're not all for beginners.
But here's the thing though.
That's not Nagel.
Okay. Deschutes is a huge brewery. What's another brewery that does really good sours and puts them out on the market and ready to drink on day one? New Belgium, La Folie.
Yeah.
Does that beer get better with age?
Perhaps.
It's debatable.
Not really.
I think it does.
It stays the same.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay, I think it's safe to say perhaps. If not, it's your own risk.
Yeah, but I mean, for what you're spending, you're getting a beer that's
Actually,
on day one.
that one's also
delicious.
pasteurized.
Yesterday, I had a La Folie 2012. It was just as delicious in 2012. It wasn't. It wasn't
That's
worse.
amazing, right?
It
Yes,
hasn't changed.
no.
La Folie is not a beer that evolves.
So
like,
come on,
I
Deschutes.
literally
disagree.
just drank
All right,
aged
all
La
right.
Folie
So
yesterday.
we're getting off on a tangent. Where
I don't want to
All
get
I'm
off on
saying
a rant
is
here.
it's a big brewery.
New Belgium. I think. I mean, especially with Lauren Salazar there, like she's got it dialed in as far as their sours go.
Well, they pasteurize too, which is big.
Right. Well, they freeze that flavor profile.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Fine. And
Which I'm fine with. I mean,
I think I'm coming off as hateful to Deschutes
No,
for this.
you're bringing up a good point though.
I'm just saying, if you leave the profile of the beer in the hands of the beer drinker, that's so stupid.
you're gonna get 1,000 different
That's just
flavors.
stupid.
Well,
because you're gonna have some guy that's gonna open it tomorrow that's gonna be like, "This beer sucks." Blah, 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 blah.
That guy
Drink
sounds like
bad
an
beer.
asshole.
Blah, blah, blah. I read a blog post about this beer. It sucks. And some guys gonna be like, "Yo, this beer was meant to be aged for 2 years."
If that guy doesn't read the label, he shouldn't have a blog.
Okay, I agree with you. But
Fuck
how many
that
people
guy.
have beer blogs that don't read the fucking labels and don't know anything about beer?
Us?
Oh, okay, I don't read the labels.
I'm offended by that.
No, but see, the thing is, John,
I think
is
I
like,
have a solid point here, and no one's backing me
well,
up on
no,
this.
no,
I'm with you, John.
I agree with you. I see. Very encouraging.
And I love it.
I agree with you to a point, but the point of disagreement is that I think this beer just by itself, I would drink it. Like, I'm not as against this beer in its fresh state as you are. No, I think it only improves.
All right.
I think it only improves with time.
No, this
but
went off on a weird thing with
They're
me.
catering a beer towards
beer
the
is-
market that has a beer cellar that wants something to age.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
There's very few beers.
That's a
that
market?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. It's the people that are buying wax sealed $15
I'm sorry,
beers.
that's not a market. That's some. I would never ever cater to a beer market that sellers beer. That's stupid.
Who the fuck do you think buys this?
I would assume someone that's buying this is going to drink it when they buy it.
No.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. Then
No, see,
that's bad. That's
I'm-
bad
I'm-
marketing. And it's bad foresight.
I'm with John on this one because like but like you know.
The
Freeland.
No. Fucking Freeland, man.
He's the man.
The Vreeland called
So
out
true.
that the blog that we're talking about is OC Beer Blog.
Yeah, that's very true.
Good job,
I read
Vreeland.
no labels.
Good job, really.
He actually doesn't know how to read. He dictates to a small child who writes the blog pretty much.
Oh my God! Who writes the blog like this?
That's funny.
But
I don't know. Maybe I'm coming off like a dick. Maybe I'm coming off hateful towards the shoots. But I really don't think I'd ever bottle a beer and be like, "Don't open this now. Wait 2 years."
See,
well, fuck you then. You can get my money 2 years from now.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
You know what this is? I think this is a glimpse into John's childhood, where it's like, John, this is your Christmas present.
I'm waiting for Mrs. Holzer to come back to the IRC.
And John's like, "Fuck you! Why can't I have my present now?"
No, it's okay. It's Christmas Christmas 1985. Okay, John, you can open this until 87.
Yeah.
It's gonna get better. Trust us. Trust us. When you open it, it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
It is.
And you're gonna be like, "Why can't I open it now?" Just trust us. I'm like, "Fuck you, Mom."
But it did get better. We're proving that.
Don't talk to Mrs. Holzer that way.
She's
And Mom, why do I have to go to church?
Because fucking Mom.
That's one of our Patreons, John. You leave her alone.
I think you all get my point here.
No, I do. I do, and I think there is certainly a really good point to be made. Where I disagree with Deschutes' whole thing. Where enjoy after 2 years after we put it out. Like, no, fuck you guys. Like, come on. Like, put a beer out where it's ready.
I'm not necessarily against that because Stone did it, but it's the fucking label says "enjoy after" with a big ass date on it. You buy the Dissident and it's like it just says the Dissident 2014.
But even then, like even like Stone's.
You open it now and it's like, this is horrible. I think it makes them look bad. Like it's they're making themselves look bad.
Well, even Stone's whole thing, like
because we
I'm
opened
not,
in 2008 and it's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, like even Stone's whole thing, like I am not a fan of that whole thing. Like, first of all,
you're not.
No,
you enjoy before?
Not at all. No, no. Just conceptually, I think it's really strange because you're taking an IPA and you're saying like age this IPA, like the one like all of those like hop oils are the first thing to oxidize, and so they're going to turn to shit. It's like, it's a very strange thing to me.
No, so Stone said this was the enjoy by thing, and that makes total sense to me. Like they're
me too.
They're helping breweries by saying enjoy by this date.
Yeah,
I think they're promoting that whole bottle dating.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
fresher the better. You're making a big ass IPA, and
they did one
earlier the better.
They did one enjoy after, and it was an IPA that was made with Brett,
right?
Bottled with Brett, and that makes so much sense because it's like, well, okay, they're doing the same thing that Deschutes is doing by saying don't open this until this date because this. The Brett needs time to develop. Where Deschutes is saying the sour aspect needs time to develop.
Yeah,
but at least Stone's making it like blatant, like enjoy after this date. If you open it before this date, then you're.
An IPA though of all styles that you could possibly say,
but
you
it's a
should
Brett
age
IPA.
this.
Like it's like the white IPA.
Did we not just drink a Brett IPA
from
on
Anchorage
this very day?
Well, yeah. but the thing is though, is like that we can say like there are certain parameters that fall into IPA, but it's not really super crazy
matter.
IPA.
If you're gonna make an IPA with Brett, like you throw out everything you know about IPA, and now it's this whole new category, Brett IPA. And so Stone's saying, give the Brettanomyces time to develop in the bottle. And that's why they said enjoy after this date. Because
IPA, though?
It might take a year for the Brett to develop its characteristics that we want you to drink.
Yeah.
But like a week ago, they're like, no, you can drink this beer now. It's actually pretty good. And that's them taking a step back going, okay, this Brett yeast performed very, very well, and this is what we wanted you to drink.
Well, or unexpectedly.
So from IRC,
it was very unexpected.
We have a comment that says, what about Goose, which is pre-age, but on our Dirt Goose show, we like the 2009 better than the 13.
Well, yeah, no, that's a good point
they
too.
They were all sour though.
But with Goose, you're
see,
is there a tipping point?
Aging
in that?
then it becomes a factor at that point. Like, okay, how long can you hang on to a beer?
And
it's a matter of with this beer, it needs time to develop, and then it gets to a point where it's like now it needs time to destroy itself.
Well, and I think the Dirk Gers was a little bit different because with the beer like that, there is so much variation from year to year. I think that the two Dirk Gerses were very different beers just in general. I don't think that you can exactly say that they were exactly the same beer. It's not like, with Cantillon Goose or something like that where they know the base blend so well that they're going to make it every single time exactly the same. With Dirk Gers, I mean, that's come out twice. And so how well do they really know that blend? They can make it exactly the same every single time. You know what I mean?
At least it's carbonated.
Whoa!
Shots fired.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
I gotta go on a rant here for a second.
All right.
Duck Goose and Veritas are never flat because you know what? They know where their bread's buttered. They're like, we're gonna carbonate these ones.
Yeah.
But they're like, cuvee.
Yeah,
We'll phone it in.
Yeah, no, I'm
phoning it in.
I'm bothered by that too.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. They've had enough flat beer, enough quality problems that they haven't made right. Like they don't say like, "Hey, we'll replace it." They're just like, "Well, sorry."
I struggle so much with Lost Abbey because, like, for me, Lost Abbey was such a game changer for me. I had so many Lost Abbey beers that completely changed my view of craft beer and what what was possible with beer. I mean, like Duck Goose was huge for me. Carnival was huge for me. Cuvée de Tommy was such a massive beer, and all these beers were so huge in my personal craft beer development. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Click the link. IRC's got a good link. I want to show it up. Anyways, Cuvée de Tommy, you keep talking.
Oh, someone's drinking an Enjoy After right now.
Well,
in front of us.
Stone actually came out with a blog post that they've been doing some tasting, and they said drink it now.
Yeah. But as far as Lost Abbey, I have so much difficulty with them because it seems like there are these obvious fixes that they can make that would improve the quality of their beer so much, but they haven't done it, which is so perplexing to me.
And they just ignore it. They're not hey guys, sorry that this beer's flat. They're just we're just gonna lay low and let you get a flat Angel Share or a flat Cuvée de Tommy.
But see, the thing is, Angel Share
2012 Decadence from yesterday.
Yeah, but Angel Share, I can understand. I can understand that beer wanting to have relatively low carbonation, but I mean, fucking Cuvée de Tommy, no, you want bubbles in that fucking beer. You want bubbles in that beer, and it makes it so much better, And so the fact that they don't have it, it's just
carbonation is one thing.
Lost Abbey's at the point with me where I only buy them on draft.
Yeah, I agree.
The kegs are carbonated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and not only that, but if you buy a bottle, you're spending $15, $20 on a 375, which is it's a lot to invest.
A big risk.
Yeah, financially and emotionally. You know what I mean?
Oh, totally. Can we agree that my viewpoint on these beers is correct?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm down with you.
Yes, I don't
acknowledge that your view is different than mine.
No, okay, how is it different?
Okay, there, Dr. Sheldon
You think
Cooper.
2014 Dissident is better than 2008?
No, I don't see a problem with them releasing a product that caters towards the type of person that wants to age beer in their cellar.
I can see that, but
That's exactly what it is.
Are they really catering to that group of people?
Yeah, that's why it's $15.
How do you
and
know
sealed in
that?
wax.
I don't know, man.
Because your casual beer drinker who doesn't read labels isn't dropping
But
15 on a single bottle.
I was that beer drinker who bought that current year, and I was like, okay, I'm ready to be blown away by this beer. And I drank it, I'm like, wow, this is really sweet.
You show me on the bottle where they touched you.
Oh,
damn!
See, John, I'm with you.
Right about here, Jason. I think it was right about here.
Right on the wire.
Right on the wire.
I think the birds pooped on him.
The crow flag way is John. He's like, I gotta get out of here. I hate this. That's
touched
my
me
least
here.
favorite.
You guys suck.
John, I think I'm with you 80-85% because the thing is I think
80 or 85.
Yeah, something like that. Well, no, because
there's
the
a
thing
plus
is,
or minus there.
Yeah, because the thing is I think I enjoy the
right.
fresh version a hell of a lot more than you do, and I think that affects my perception of the whole thing a lot.
Did I say I didn't like the fresh version?
No, you said you didn't like it, but you said that it was
it's way sweeter than I think it should be and what it
Yeah, you said
Well,
that
it goes-
you essentially
it
said that
could
it
be.
wasn't ready, which
It goes-
I like. I enjoy it just fine. Like if I bought that beer, I would be happy with it. I would be happy with
fresh
buying
version
it.
or 2008 version.
Well, no,
goes
2008
good.
is obviously better, but that doesn't mean that 2014 is bad.
What I think
that
is
doesn't mean that
it
2014 is
goes
bad.
good,
you know?
really good, great. And
I agree.
But they specifically tailor the beer, saying, "Look, enjoy it at least after this date. You sit on it for a little while, and it gets better."
I think you're assuming that.
It
That's
says that
why.
on the
That's
bottle.
why. Does it really?
Yes, it says enjoy after this date.
I know they do that.
Does it?
Yes.
Well,
then
it
what's
does
the
on the later
argument?
ones.
Good.
Yeah, the
Even,
2014
even that. Don't put it on the fucking shelf.
The 2014 says enjoy after October of this year. So we're basically
same with
drinking the
Stone.
beer 8 months before they say it's best and saying it's not best. It's not.
Well, and you know what? I'm with John on like this tip where that's kind of dickish. You know, it's kind of dickish to put out a beer and say we're going to sell this beer right now, but just don't drink it. You should just drink it later because right now is not a good time to drink this beer that we just sold to you.
But
you know,
but so
Like-
many of us have a cellar full of beer. This
You're-
is a
you're
beer that's
assuming that.
designed for that.
Well, but
You're
but
thinking that.
yeah, but even then,
We're in a room
it's
full of people that have beer cellars. This is a beer for us.
But
Sure,
yeah,
for us,
yeah.
but for like
That's who
some
it's made for.
some guy who just goes to La Bodega to buy the Dissident, and they're like, "Oh, Four Brewers had this beer, and like they said this, and
Four Brewers said
that
wait
was a lot
4
of
years.
That was a lot of information, and so
That's
I'm
why
just
we're telling
upping
that
it.
guy.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah. So I think I'm kind of in between here, and
Okay. I'm not against what you're saying, Jason. I totally get it, but I think I'm right. If you're gonna.
I acknowledge that you have an opinion, and I agree that it's wrong.
But hold on. Okay, if I
Oh my
if
God.
I owned a brewery, I would never bottle a beer that said
It wasn't
enjoy
ready.
after 2 years.
I agree.
'Cause
I'm with you on
that's
that.
just Stupid.
Yeah,
Put
I'm
it
with
in
you on
steel
that.
tanks and let it chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if the beer isn't ready, don't release it.
I'm
I
100%
agree
with
for
John,
sure.
yeah.
That being said, the Dissident is a great beer. Especially if it's from
John's like,
2008.
Deschutes is a bad brewery, and you should never buy beer from them. That being said, Dissident is fantastic. Deschutes is bad, and they should feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to say though that like honestly, I have been like hanging on to this beer, like waiting for the right moment. I mean, we've
this
talked
is
about
good
this
stuff.
before.
You picked the right moment.
Yeah. The
This beer's
the
tasting
perils.
great.
Yeah. The perils of hanging on to a beer for the right moment, quote unquote.
You know-
And I finally did, and I'm very happy.
And
about
you know
it
what?
because
look
this
which one
one
has the
also-
lowest pour. Like,
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
moment like this.
I think we've already done that.
Wait a lifetime.
Let Jason do it.
One special kiss? I don't know the lyrics.
Yeah, me neither. That's all I know.
Was that an American Idol song?
I think it might have been.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to get in touch with us, you can find us on Facebook. You can find us on
Twitter?
Instagram,
If
Twitter.
after this episode you still want to get in touch with us, thank you. We love you.
You can find us on.
You can find us on
Facebooks,
Patreon.
Twitters.
If you want to give us money for whatever we're doing right now.
No, really.
Twitch
Yeah, these
TV.
poor fucking guys, like they just need a hand.
Our patrons on Patreon, like we are, like we said, but I think the last episode we're at the $50 level where. Like
Also, one of our Patreons just posted a picture of the 2010 Dissident that we left out on our
Oh,
not
damn.
letting
Why
it
are
go.
they not
one.
here?
He's
I
got
knew there
one.
was
He's
one.
got one.
Oh, well.
He's like,
Please
he
don't
forgot
let
the
it go.
2010.
Ah,
Oh,
there it
Cougar
is.
Steve, you fail. You weren't here.
Cougar Steve. He should have sub. Although he was the guardian angel of our Michigan beers from our stout show.
It was.
So
it was.
Thank you, Cougar Steve.
Thank you, Cougar Steve. If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can always find us at
God,
feedback
no.
at
Please,
fourbrewers.com. Mute button. Brew the shit out of it.
Don't.
Oh, John. Oh, John. Oh, John.
Okay, I'll stop.
Look at who Pete
Now you're
John.
just
Get
that's not close enough.
done. Things are gonna get easier.
Now you're fucking with Nagel. Stop.
Ooh,
All right,
John.
stop.
No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go. Let it go.
Sarah, put your headphones
All right.
Oh, it's evolved. It's evolved.
All right, later, guys, girls.
Yeah.
Beer
Hey,
drinkers.
everyone hanging out in the
Four
RRC.
Brewers, 4 Wranglers, 4 Brambling,
4 Braggots, 4 Bramblers, 4 Brambles, 4
4 Barrels, 4 Barrels, 4 Burtles,
4 Bar Brawls. Hey, thank you for hanging out, guys. This was awesome. It's always good to have people hanging out and chatting with us. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
See you guys. Bye. We love you.